Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you drift gently into the deepest, most rejuvenating sleep, a sleep where your consciousness remains a soft, observant whisper, ready to awaken within the unfolding tapestry of your dreams. As you settle into your chosen space, allow a profound sense of ease to begin its slow, gentle journey through every fiber of your being. Feel the supportive surface beneath you, cradling your form with an unwavering stability, allowing your body to release any lingering expectations or unnecessary tensions, surrendering to this moment of pure, unadulterated rest. Begin by bringing your tender awareness to the very crown of your head, sensing the soft skin, the delicate hairs, allowing a wave of comforting warmth to slowly, deliberately unfurl across this uppermost part of your being. Imagine this warmth as a gentle golden light emanating from within, slowly dissolving any tightness, any residual thought patterns, any subtle pressures you might unknowingly be holding. Feel your scalp becoming exquisitely soft, deeply relaxed, as if melting effortlessly into a state of profound tranquility, letting go of all burdens with each passing moment. Notice the subtle shifting of energy as this warmth begins its deliberate descent, flowing down ever so smoothly across your forehead. Feel the tiny muscles around your eyebrows softening, smoothing, releasing, allowing any lines of worry or concentration to gently unfurl, leaving your brow feeling utterly serene, completely open and peaceful, as if a soft, cool breeze has whispered away every faint impression of the day. Allow that tranquil warmth to continue its graceful journey, washing over your temples, releasing any subtle throbbing or persistent pressure that might reside there, allowing them to become utterly yielding, perfectly pliant. Feel your eyelids growing impossibly heavy, softly sealing themselves with a deep sense of contentment, protecting your inner gaze, inviting a luxurious darkness behind them. Sense the gentle cushions of your eyeballs relaxing, sinking back deeper into their sockets, effortlessly releasing their focus, their tireless work, as they find a space of complete repose. Notice your cheeks softening, losing all tension, becoming beautifully supple, allowing the natural contours of your face to settle into a relaxed, untroubled expression. A profound sense of inner peace reflecting outwards. Your jaw begins to relax, just a little, perhaps parting ever so slightly, releasing its grip, allowing your tongue to rest gently in your mouth, completely still and unmoving, a quiet witness to this unfolding calm. Feel the soft, subtle space opening between your upper and lower teeth, releasing decades of unconscious clenching, allowing a sigh of deep, abiding relief to settle over your entire facial landscape, a testament to this deepening release. This wave of profound relaxation now cascades gently down your neck, flowing with effortless grace, softening the often held tensions in this crucial area. Feel the powerful muscles at the back of your neck lengthening, stretching, letting go of any strain from supporting your head throughout the day, melting away any stiffness, dissolving any knots with a liquid ease. Sense the sides of your neck, the front of your throat, all becoming wonderfully pliant, exquisitely soft, allowing your head to feel lighter, perfectly balanced, as if it is floating, weightless, upon a cushion of warm, diffused air. Your shoulders, those faithful bearers of so many responsibilities, now begin their slow, deliberate descent. Feel them sinking, dropping away from your ears, becoming incredibly heavy, immensely soft, releasing the invisible burdens they may have carried. Imagine this release as a cascade of tiny, shimmering particles flowing down from your shoulders, carrying away every last vestige of tension, leaving them feeling completely unburdened, utterly free. Now, allow this soothing wave of warmth and release to spread outwards from your shoulders, flowing down your upper arms, bathing your biceps and triceps in a gentle, calming current. Feel the muscles in your upper arms becoming exquisitely relaxed, wonderfully loose, as if all energy has been gracefully withdrawn, leaving them feeling utterly pliant, completely at ease. The sensation continues its effortless journey, gliding down your forearms, reaching your elbows, dissolving any stiffness, softening every sinew, every muscle, allowing your arms to feel wonderfully heavy, delightfully limp, resting with a perfect stillness. As this delicious wave of relaxation reaches your wrists, feel them becoming wonderfully supple, perfectly flexible, releasing all lingering tightness, all unnecessary resistance. Your hands, those incredible instruments of intention and creation, now receive this gentle embrace. Feel your palms softening, opening, releasing their grip, their constant readiness. Your fingers begin to uncurl, lengthening, softening, each individual digit becoming wonderfully loose, exquisitely pliant, tingling with a subtle, delicate warmth as this wave of comfort washes over them, right down to the very tips of your fingernails. Notice the subtle shifts, the deep relief as your hands become entirely still, entirely peaceful, resting with a profound sense of surrender. Now bring your soft, tender awareness back to the very center of your chest, feeling the rhythmic, gentle rise and fall of your breath. Do not try to change it or control it or deepen it in any way. Simply observe with a calm and detached curiosity the natural, effortless flow of air in and out of your body. Feel the gentle expansion of your rib cage as the air draws in, a soft, life-giving embrace, and then the quiet, effortless release as the air drifts out, carrying away all that is no longer needed. With each inhalation, imagine a fresh wave of golden, tranquil energy flowing into your heart space, bringing a renewed sense of peace. And with each exhalation, feel any lingering worries, any subtle anxieties, any persistent thoughts simply dissolving, drifting away like wisps of vapor into the vast, open sky of your inner landscape. Allow this profound sense of peace to expand outwards from your chest, gently embracing your entire back. Feel the powerful muscles of your upper back softening, relaxing, releasing, as if a comforting hand is pressing gently, smoothing away all tension, all strain. Sense your shoulder blades softening, sinking deeper, nestling comfortably against the surface beneath you, finding a perfect, unwavering support. The wave of release continues its slow, deliberate descent down your spine, vertebra by vertebra, muscle by muscle, flowing through your mid-back, soothing any tightness, any discomfort, leaving behind a trail of liquid ease. Feel your lower back, that often stressed area, becoming wonderfully soft, beautifully relaxed, releasing its firm hold, allowing a deep, profound sense of comfort to settle throughout your entire spinal column, from the very base of your skull to the gentle curve of your tailbone. Feel your whole back becoming wonderfully supported, completely at ease, as if effortlessly floating. This exquisite wave of relaxation now washes over your abdomen, allowing your stomach muscles to soften, to relax, to release any tendency to hold on or tighten. Feel a gentle, expansive breath flowing into your belly, allowing it to rise softly with each inhale, and then to fall gently, effortlessly, with each exhale. There is no need to hold, no need to strain, only a soft, natural rhythm, a gentle ebb and flow of pure, vital energy. This calming current now flows down into your hips, releasing any deeply held tensions, any unconscious bracing, allowing them to become wonderfully loose, exquisitely pliable, sinking deeply into the supportive surface beneath you. Feel the outer hips, the inner hips, the very core of your pelvis, all releasing, softening, finding a profound sense of ease and surrender. Now, this delicious current of relaxation begins its slow, deliberate descent into your upper legs, bathing your powerful thigh muscles in its soothing warmth. Feel your quadriceps and hamstrings softening, releasing, becoming wonderfully heavy, perfectly pliable, as if all their work is done, their need to hold or propel now completely at rest. Allow this warmth to flow gently through your knees, dissolving any stiffness, softening any subtle discomfort, leaving them feeling wonderfully fluid, perfectly relaxed. The golden wave continues its effortless journey down your lower legs, embracing your calves and shins, melting away any residual tension, any lingering aches, allowing your lower legs to become wonderfully soft, exquisitely pliant, perfectly at ease. As this profound relaxation reaches your ankles, feel them becoming wonderfully supple, perfectly loose, releasing all tightness, all resistance. Your feet, those tireless foundations of your journey, now receive this gentle, loving embrace. Feel the soles of your feet softening, opening, releasing their grip. Your arches, your heels, the tops of your feet, all become wonderfully relaxed, beautifully at peace. And finally, this exquisite wave of warmth and release flows right down to your toes, each tiny digit softening, separating, releasing from your big toe to your smallest toe, feeling gloriously loose, wonderfully pliable, tingling with a delicate, profound sense of warmth and ease. Now, for a moment, simply rest in this exquisite sensation, noticing your entire body, from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes, feeling utterly heavy, completely soft, perfectly relaxed, sinking deeper and deeper into the gentle embrace of this moment. Take another slow, gentle awareness of your breath, not changing it, just observing its quiet, natural rhythm. With each soft inhalation, feel a renewed sense of calm permeating every cell. With each effortless exhalation, feel yourself sinking even deeper, releasing even more, letting go of any stray thoughts, any lingering sensations, allowing them to simply drift away, out of your awareness, like soft clouds across a boundless sky. And now, we shall embark upon a second gentle pass, allowing this wave of relaxation to deepen, to intensify, to settle even more profoundly within your being. This mist drifts down so smoothly across your forehead, erasing any faintest trace of tension, leaving your brow feeling exquisitely smooth, perfectly tranquil, like a calm, unrippled lake. mist continues its tender descent, washing over your temples, allowing any remaining pressures to simply dissolve, dissipating effortlessly into the vastness of this moment. Feel your eyelids growing even heavier, softly, delicately sealed, inviting an even deeper, more luxurious darkness to envelop your inner vision, a sanctuary of stillness. Sense the gentle cushions of your eyeballs relaxing even more profoundly, sinking back deeper, deeper into their sockets, releasing their grasp on the world, surrendering to a state of absolute rest. Notice your cheeks softening further, becoming wonderfully supple, profoundly relaxed, allowing the natural lines of your face to smooth out completely, reflecting an utter, unwavering serenity within. Your jaw releases even more, dropping softly, effortlessly, allowing your tongue to rest entirely still, entirely peaceful, creating an even greater sense of spaciousness within your mouth, a beautiful void of quiet contentment. Feel the complete and utter release of any holding, any clenching, as your entire face becomes a mirror of deep inner peace. This tranquil mist now cascades gently down your neck, flowing with an even greater grace, an even deeper sense of liberation, softening every single muscle, every single tendon. Feel the powerful muscles at the back of your neck lengthening even further, stretching with a liquid ease, releasing every last speck of strain, every lingering stiffness. Sense the sides of your neck, the front of your throat, all becoming wonderfully pliant, exquisitely soft, allowing your head to feel impossibly light, perfectly balanced, as if it is gently suspended in the most delicate of airs. Your shoulders, those faithful supports, now begin an even deeper, more profound descent. Feel them sinking, dropping away from your ears with a delicious sigh, becoming incredibly, unbelievably heavy, immensely, wonderfully soft, releasing all remaining burdens, all invisible weights. Imagine this release as a cascade of shimmering silver droplets flowing down from your shoulders, washing away every last memory of tension, leaving them feeling completely unburdened, utterly, beautifully free. Now, allow this soothing mist to spread outwards from your shoulders, flowing down your upper arms, bathing your biceps and triceps in an even more potent current of calm. Feel the muscles in your upper arms becoming exquisitely, wonderfully relaxed, profoundly loose, as if all energy has been gracefully, completely withdrawn, leaving them feeling utterly pliant, perfectly at ease. The sensation continues its effortless journey, gliding down your forearms, reaching your elbows, dissolving any last vestige of stiffness, softening every sinew, every subtle tissue, allowing your arms to feel wonderfully, deliciously heavy, delightfully, completely limp, resting with a perfect, unwavering stillness. As this delicious wave of relaxation reaches your wrists, feel them becoming wonderfully supple, perfectly flexible, releasing all lingering tightness, all subtle resistance, as if they are made of soft, flowing water. Your hands, those incredible instruments, now receive this even deeper embrace. Feel your palms softening further, opening more completely, releasing every last echo of a grip, every unconscious readiness. Your fingers begin to uncurl, lengthening, softening, each individual digit becoming wonderfully, beautifully loose, exquisitely, profoundly pliable, tingling with an even more subtle, delicate warmth as this mist washes over them, right down to the very, very tips of your fingernails. Notice the profound stillness, the deep relief as your hands become entirely, completely peaceful, resting with an absolute sense of surrender. Bring your soft, tender awareness back once more to the gentle, unforced rhythm of your breathing, observing its steady, effortless flow. Do not try to influence it in any way. Simply witness its perfection, its natural cadence. With each gentle inhalation, feel an even deeper layer of calm settling within your chest, expanding outwards like a warm, tender glow. And with each soft, effortless exhalation, feel yourself sinking even further, releasing any last, faint trace of residual thought, any subtle whisper of distraction, allowing them to gently dissolve, dissipating into the boundless expanse of your inner quietude. Allow this profound sense of peace to expand outwards from your chest, gently, completely embracing your entire back, reaching every single point of contact. Feel the powerful muscles of your upper back softening, relaxing, releasing with an even greater depth, as if a profound, comforting warmth is seeping into every cell, smoothing away all tension, all subtle strain. Sense your shoulder blades softening even further, sinking deeper, melting into the supportive surface beneath you, finding an absolute, unwavering support. The mist of release continues its slow, deliberate descent down your spine, vertebra by vertebra, muscle by muscle, flowing through your mid-back, soothing any last subtle tightness, any faint discomfort, leaving behind a trail of liquid, luminous ease. Feel your lower back, that often stressed area, becoming wonderfully, beautifully soft, profoundly relaxed, releasing its firm hold, allowing an even deeper, more profound sense of comfort to settle throughout your entire spinal column, from the very base of your skull to the gentle curve of your tailbone. Feel your whole back becoming wonderfully, effortlessly supported, completely, utterly at ease, as if effortlessly floating on a sea of calm. This exquisite wave of relaxation now washes over your abdomen, allowing your stomach muscles to soften even further, to relax even more completely, to release every last tendency to hold on or tighten. Feel an even more gentle, expansive breath flowing into your belly, allowing it to rise softly with each inhale, and then to fall gently, effortlessly, with each exhale, a profound, natural rhythm of pure, vital energy. This calming current now flows down into your hips, releasing any deeply held tensions, any unconscious bracing, allowing them to become wonderfully, exquisitely loose, profoundly pliable, sinking deeply, deeply into the supportive surface beneath you. Feel the outer hips, the inner hips, the very core of your pelvis, all releasing, softening, finding an absolute, unwavering sense of ease and surrender. Now, this delicious current of relaxation begins its slow, deliberate descent into your upper legs, bathing your powerful thigh muscles in an even more profound, soothing warmth. Feel your quadriceps and hamstrings softening, releasing, becoming wonderfully, delightfully heavy, perfectly, completely pliable, as if all their work is done, their need to hold or propel now utterly, beautifully at rest. Allow this warmth to flow gently, completely through your knees, dissolving any last hint of stiffness, softening any subtle, lingering discomfort, leaving them feeling wonderfully fluid, perfectly, utterly relaxed. The golden wave continues its effortless journey down your lower legs, embracing your calves and shins, melting away any last, faint residual tension, any lingering, subtle aches, allowing your lower legs to become wonderfully, profoundly soft, exquisitely, beautifully pliant, perfectly, absolutely at ease. As this profound relaxation reaches your ankles, feel them becoming wonderfully, exquisitely supple, perfectly, completely loose, releasing all tightness, all resistance. Your feet, those tireless foundations, now receive this even deeper, more loving embrace. Feel the soles of your feet softening further, opening more completely, releasing every last echo of a grip. Your arches, your heels, the tops of your feet, all become wonderfully, profoundly relaxed, beautifully, absolutely at peace. And finally, this exquisite wave of warmth and release flows right down to your toes, each tiny digit softening, separating, releasing from your big toe to your smallest toe, feeling gloriously, wonderfully loose, wonderfully, beautifully pliable, tingling with an even more subtle, delicate warmth and ease. Now, for a moment, Simply rest in this exquisite sensation, noticing your entire body, from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes, feeling utterly, immensely heavy, completely, profoundly soft, perfectly, absolutely relaxed, sinking deeper and deeper, and deeper still, into the gentle, unwavering embrace of this moment. You are now profoundly relaxed, comfortably nestled in this deep state of calm. Imagine, if you will, a beautiful, softly lit spiral staircase beginning to materialize just before you, its gentle curves inviting your descent. The steps are wide and smooth, crafted from a lustrous, dark wood that glows with an inner, soft luminescence, radiating a faint, comforting warmth that you can almost feel against your skin. Each step is adorned with subtle, intricate carvings that seem to shimmer and subtly shift, hinting at ancient stories, at forgotten wisdom, creating an inviting pathway downwards. As you prepare to take your first gentle step, feel a sense of profound safety enveloping you, a knowing that this journey is entirely for your well-being, guided by your deepest self. With each deliberate, slow step down this magnificent staircase, you will find yourself sinking even deeper into a state of profound relaxation, moving further and further away from the waking world, closer and closer to the rich, fertile ground of your inner dream landscape. Take your first step now, feeling the soft, yielding texture of the wood beneath your bare foot, sensing its warmth, its solid, unwavering support. As you descend this first step, feel your body releasing just a little more, softening just a little further. A subtle lightness entering your limbs, even as your core feels profoundly anchored. You are descending deeper, calmer. Now, take your second gentle step, feeling the gentle shift in weight, the subtle engagement of your muscles as they guide you downwards with effortless grace. With this step, a delicate, ethereal fragrance begins to waft upwards from the depths below, a scent of ancient forests, of dewy moss, of distant, blooming night flowers, a fragrance that speaks of profound peace and timeless serenity. Inhale this gentle aroma, allowing it to fill your being, relaxing you even more completely. You are drifting down beautifully, peacefully. Your third step now, deliberate and soft, takes you deeper still. With this descent, the soft luminescence of the staircase seems to grow a little brighter, a little warmer, enveloping you in a cocoon of golden, shimmering light. This light is incredibly soothing, washing away any last vestiges of the day, any lingering anxieties, leaving you feeling utterly safe, entirely cherished. Feel your muscles softening, releasing, becoming wonderfully heavy, exquisitely limp, as you continue this gentle, unhurried journey. You are sinking deeper effortlessly. As you take your fourth step, you become aware of a very subtle, soft hum that resonates gently through the air, an almost imperceptible vibration, like the distant, harmonious singing of many tiny crystalline bells. This sound is incredibly calming, soothing, resonating deep within your bones, gently aligning your entire being with a frequency of pure, unwavering tranquility. Feel the profound peace of this sound permeating every cell, every atom, guiding you deeper into slumber. You are drifting down beautifully, serenely. And now, your fifth step, a beautiful, deliberate movement. With this step, the atmosphere around you feels subtly denser, wonderfully soft, like moving through warm, colored clouds. Imagine these clouds as shades of deep violet, soft indigo, and swirling silver, embracing you, cushioning you, gently lowering you further and further into comfort. Feel the tender embrace of these ethereal clouds, supporting your every movement, cradling your descent. Each cloud feels impossibly soft, like the finest silk against your skin, a whisper of pure tranquility. You are floating down peacefully, completely. With your sixth step, the luminescence from the staircase deepens, now becoming a rich amethyst glow, pulsating softly, rhythmically, in harmony with your own gentle, effortless breath. This light feels profoundly healing, cleansing, releasing any remaining mental clutter, purifying your thoughts, leaving your mind utterly clear, beautifully serene. Feel your mind quietening, settling, becoming perfectly still, ready to receive the beauty that awaits you. You are descending further, perfectly calm. Your seventh step, a slow, exquisite release. As you take this step, the air around you grows even softer, even warmer, infused with a gentle, effervescent quality, like tiny, joyful bubbles softly dancing on your skin. This warmth is incredibly comforting, radiating from within, spreading outwards, making your entire body feel deliciously buoyant, wonderfully weightless, even as you continue your slow, graceful descent. Feel your body becoming lighter, softer, more ethereal with each passing moment. You are floating downwards, gently, beautifully. Now, your eighth step, a profound surrender. With this step, a sense of boundless space opens up before you, a vast, welcoming expanse of peace and quietude. You realize there is no bottom to this staircase, only an endless, gentle descent into deeper and deeper states of rest, into richer and richer realms of awareness. Feel yourself dissolving into this boundless space, becoming one with the gentle descent, utterly safe, profoundly at peace. drifting down effortlessly, wonderfully. Finally, with your 10th and final step, you release yourself completely, allowing the staircase to gently fade behind you. You are no longer stepping. Instead, you are simply floating, gently, effortlessly, through these warm, colored clouds, sinking deeper and deeper, cradled in a soft, indescribable comfort. Feel the complete weightlessness of your being, suspended in this nurturing space, completely safe, completely secure, completely at peace. Allow yourself to simply float, gently, beautifully, deeper and deeper, into the softest, most tranquil layers of awareness, knowing that you are perfectly held, perfectly protected. As you float here, surrounded by these warm, enveloping clouds of deep violet, soft indigo, and shimmering silver, allow your conscious awareness to gently, effortlessly expand. This is a special threshold, a magical gateway where the ordinary gives way to the extraordinary, where your imagination becomes the very fabric of your reality. Know, with a gentle certainty, that you are entering a space where you are the sovereign creator, the gentle architect of your own experience. You are perfectly safe to explore, perfectly safe to create, perfectly safe to simply be within this wondrous realm. Imagine, if you will, the simple act of looking at your hands in your waking life. You see the familiar lines, the distinct details, the unchanging form. Now, in your dreams, you will gently, effortlessly remember to look at your hands again. And as you do, you might notice something subtly different, something beautifully impossible. Perhaps the lines on your palms will shift and shimmer like faint rivers of light. Perhaps the number of your fingers will playfully alter, or their texture will become as soft as a cloud. This gentle observation, this innocent curiosity, will be your effortless reminder, a sweet confirmation that you are indeed dreaming, that you are wonderfully lucid within this magnificent tapestry. You are entering a world of infinite possibilities, a space where the laws of the waking world are delightfully malleable, where your thoughts and intentions become the very forces of creation. You are empowered, you are creative, you are capable of anything you can gently imagine. Let this knowledge settle deep within your core, a warm, comforting truth that resonates with every fiber of your being. You are the master of your dream, the the gentle guide of your own inner journey, and everything you encounter is a beautiful invitation to wonder, to discovery, to playful exploration. Now, allow yourself to float a little further, feeling these warm, colored clouds gently dissipate around you, revealing a breathtaking vista, a sight that stretches beyond the very edges of imagination. You find yourself suspended weightlessly just above the starlit surface of a shimmering, boundless ocean. This is not simply water. This is the archetypal mycelial ocean of stellar dreams, an expanse of liquid light that pulses with the quiet knowing of forgotten cosmic tides. The water beneath you is an impossibly deep indigo, almost black in its profound depths, yet it shimmers with countless points of light, each a miniature star reflecting the impossible constellations above. These constellations are unlike any you have ever witnessed in the waking world. They twist and turn in spirals of violet and gold, forming shapes that evoke ancient myths, silent prophecies, and geometric patterns that whisper of a universal language. As you gaze upon this ethereal ocean, you notice that the light itself has a cool, effervescent quality, saturating the very air you breathe. It is a shimmering sweetness that resolves into a hum of universal knowing on your tongue, a delicate, almost crystalline taste that invigorates your senses with a profound sense of clarity and wonder. Each breath you take draws in this shimmering, sweet light, filling your lungs with a sensation of vastness, of boundless peace. The air is cool, yet not cold, a perfect, invigorating temperature that gently caresses your skin, inviting you further into this luminous dreamscape. You begin to drift, ever so slowly, your body completely weightless, a silent observer gliding across this magnificent, sentient surface. The gentle lapping of the water beneath you creates a soft, rhythmic melody, a whisper of 1,000 distant currents, each ripple carrying an echo of timeless stories, a faint reverberation of celestial lullabies. The sounds are incredibly soothing, wrapping around you like a delicate blanket of serenity, deepening your relaxation with every gentle wave that softly kisses the air. As you continue to drift, your gaze falls upon a subtle textual change in the water ripples just ahead. You notice that as the indigo surface gently undulates, delicate lines and symbols appear within the moving water, shimmering into existence for a fleeting moment before dissolving back into the liquid depths. Your gentle mind, guided by your intention, softly prompts you to observe this phenomenon. You intentionally, yet effortlessly, allow your eyes to focus on this particular section of the water, a ripple that seems to hold a greater concentration of these mysterious patterns. Your intention is simply to observe, to notice. You feel a subtle, gentle pull of curiosity drawing your gaze downwards. As you look closer, the initial shimmer of the water seems to clarify, and you see small, luminous characters forming within the ripples. They are not like any alphabet you know. Some resemble ancient hieroglyphs. Others are flowing, organic shapes. Still others appear as intricate, crystalline geometries. With an open and accepting mind, you observe them. And then, as you watch, truly notice these intricate symbols, these beautiful forms, begin to subtly shift. A flowing line might extend into an unexpected curve. A geometric shape might unfold into a new dimension. A familiar character might playfully morph into something entirely different, only to reform, a moment later, into its original appearance. The text on the water ripples, almost as if alive, actively changes, dancing and transforming right before your very eyes. A beautiful, playful affirmation of the dream you are in. A soft, knowing smile blossoms within your internal landscape. This gentle shift, this beautiful impossibility, serves as a sweet, comforting confirmation that you are indeed within the dream realm, completely lucid, beautifully aware. A thought gently surfaces in your mind. This is a dream, and I am wonderfully aware within it. This thought brings with it an even deeper sense of calm, an expansion of your already profound peace. There is no surprise, only a gentle acceptance, a quiet joy at this exquisite unfolding of your inner world. You feel a surge of subtle, gentle empowerment, not a forceful command, but a soft, blossoming knowing that you are in control, that this world is a direct reflection of your own magnificent consciousness. You continue to drift, your senses heightened, alive to every exquisite detail of this starlit ocean. The subtle shifts in the constellations above are mirrored in the reflections below, creating a dizzying, yet harmonizing dance of light and shadow, of known and unknown. The air, with its cool, effervescent light, continues to offer its shimmering sweetness, a delightful taste that coats your tongue, bringing with it a profound sense of belonging, a deep knowing that you are exactly where you are meant to be. As you gently turn your gaze, your eyes are drawn to a small, dark object partially submerged in the shimmering waters, perhaps 20 feet away. It appears to be a piece of driftwood, yet something about it is different, almost imperceptibly drawing your attention. You feel a soft, gentle curiosity arise within you, an unhurried pull towards this mysterious object. There is no rush, no urgency, only a beautiful, quiet desire to explore, to discover. You decide, with a gentle intention, to drift a little closer, to observe this fascinating piece of ancient wood more intimately. Your intention to move is soft, a gentle thought that ripples outwards from your core. You feel a subtle, almost imperceptible current of energy begin to flow through your ethereal body, guiding you with effortless grace towards the object. The sensation is one of being gently drawn, pulled by an unseen, loving thread, as if the dream itself is welcoming your exploration. Visually, you see the distance between you and the driftwood slowly, smoothly diminish. The glittering points of light on the water's surface seem to part just enough to allow your passage, creating a path of iridescent calm. The object grows larger, its details becoming clearer with each passing moment of your gentle approach. As you draw nearer, you see it more distinctly. The cosmic driftwood staff. It is ancient, truly ancient, its gnarled form speaking of countless eons spent drifting through impossible currents, weathering stellar winds. Its wood is a deep, rich mahogany, almost black in places, worn smooth in some areas, deeply furrowed and textured in others, like the bark of a very old, wise tree. It lies partially submerged, its upper portion rising gently out of the water, catching the myriad reflections of the impossible constellations above. Small, luminescent specks of cosmic dust seem to cling to its surface, glowing faintly, pulsating with a subtle inner light that suggests a profound, ancient energy. A gentle thought arises within you, a soft wonder about its origins, its purpose. You feel a quiet reverence for this artifact, sensing its deep connection to the very fabric of this stellar ocean. It feels profoundly grounded, yet also wonderfully light, holding within it a duality of immense age and vibrant, living energy. You are drawn to its unique presence, a silent invitation to interaction. You feel a soft desire, a gentle intention to reach out and touch the staff. You extend your ethereal hand slowly, deliberately, towards its gnarled surface. The movement is graceful, unhurried, your arm feeling weightless as it stretches forward through the cool, effervescent air. Visually, you see your translucent, dreaming hand approaching the staff, its ethereal light faintly visible against the dark wood. As your fingertips make contact, you feel a gentle surge of energy, a subtle warmth that spreads from the point of contact up your arm and into your core. The wood itself feels surprisingly smooth in some places, rough and textured in others. A complex tapestry of tactile sensations that grounds you even deeper into this dream experience. There is a faint, almost imperceptible vibration, a gentle hum emanating from within the staff, resonating softly through your hand. You feel an intuitive understanding, a gentle knowing that this staff is imbued with a subtle cosmic energy, that it is not merely wood, but a conduit of the dream's own profound consciousness. Your internal monologue notes this with a quiet fascination. This staff feels alive, connected to everything around me. This thought is accompanied by a comforting affirmation. I am safe to explore this connection, to understand its subtle wisdom. A gentle inclination arises within you, a soft desire to experiment with this newfound connection, to test the subtle whispers of intuition the staff seems to offer. You decide, with a soft, playful intention, to gently tap the staff on the shimmering surface of the water, just beside where it rests. You feel your fingers subtly adjust their grip, a gentle, almost imperceptible tightening around the ancient wood. The staff feels perfectly balanced in your hand, a natural extension of your will, surprisingly light despite its appearance of immense density. With a gentle, deliberate motion, you carefully lower the tip of the staff towards the surface of the ocean. Your movement is slow, graceful, allowing you to observe every nuanced detail. As the gnarled tip nears the water, the shimmering constellations reflected within the liquid surface seem to swirl and intensify their glow, almost anticipating the impending touch. Then, with a delicate, soft motion, you tap the staff ever so gently on the water. The sound is not a harsh clack, but a soft, resonant thrum, a deep, vibrating note that seems to ripple outwards, not just through the water, but through the very fabric of the air itself. It is a sound that feels both ancient and utterly new, a beautiful, harmonious echo that lingers in the air around you, subtly altering the entire soundscape for a fleeting moment. Immediately, you observe a fascinating, impossible shift in the environment. Where the staff made contact, the local gravity seems to temporarily distort. The water ripples, instead of spreading outwards in concentric circles, now gently lift and hover for a moment, suspended in midair like liquid sculptures, defying their natural downward pull. Tiny, luminous droplets of water rise slowly, majestically, forming delicate, ephemeral arcs before gracefully descending back to the surface in slow motion. The shimmering reflections of the constellations within the water below the staff begin to softly, gently shimmer and stretch, elongating into impossibly long, luminous streaks of light before slowly contracting back to their original form. This visual phenomenon, this beautiful distortion, serves as another gentle reality check, another sweet confirmation of the dream's malleable physics, of its infinite plasticity. Your internal world hums with a quiet delight, a profound wonder. The world bends to my intention here, you gently affirm to yourself. I am truly awake within this magnificent dream. This thought brings an exquisite sense of joy, a playful empowerment that feels both expansive and deeply grounding. There is no sudden jolt, no shock, only a seamless integration of these impossible phenomena into the serene logic of your dream. As the gravity distortion gently subsides, the water settles back into its rhythmic lapping, and the stretched reflections softly return to their original form. You feel a gentle pulse of light from within the staff itself. It is not an outward flash, but a soft, internal glow that seems to respond directly to your conscious interaction, to your curiosity, to your playful experimentation. It feels as if the staff is acknowledging your presence, whispering secrets of its cosmic energy directly into your awareness. You feel profoundly connected to it, an extension of your creative self within this dream. You feel a soft desire to explore this connection further, to understand the staff's subtle language, its interplay with the world around you. You decide, with a gentle, curious intention, to tap the staff again, this time aiming for a small, crystalline shard of what appears to be frozen starlight that drifts past you on a gentle current. You prepare your hand, feeling the familiar, comforting weightlessness of the staff. As you extend your arm, the air around you feels even more effervescent. The taste of cool, shimmering sweetness resolving more distinctly into that hum of universal knowing on your tongue. Your eyes softly track the crystalline shard, noting its intricate facets, how it catches and refracts the impossible starlight, casting tiny, dancing rainbows across the indigo water. With another soft, deliberate tap of the staff upon the crystalline shard, a different resonance echoes through the air. This time, the sound is higher, a delicate chime that rings with clarity, a sound that feels like a whisper of distant galaxies, a resonance that seems to momentarily quiet all other sounds, leaving only its pure, crystalline vibration. Upon contact, the crystalline shard itself does not distort gravity, but instead begins to softly shimmer and pulse with an intensified inner light, radiating waves of gentle, multicolored luminescence outwards. The light washes over the surrounding water, transforming the deep indigo into fleeting ribbons of emerald green, ruby red, and sapphire blue, before gently fading back to the original profound hue. The reflections of the constellations above seem to deepen in intensity within these temporary color fields, as if momentarily absorbing the vibrant energy of the shard. Your internal response is one of gentle awe, a profound appreciation for the subtle, intricate beauty of this dream world. Every interaction reveals new magic you gently acknowledge, a comforting affirmation. This dream is a boundless tapestry of wonder, and I am a part of its creation. The feeling is one of exquisite safety, of complete acceptance within this ever-unfolding reality. The staff in your hand seems to pulse with an even more pronounced inner glow, responding directly to your heightened awareness, to your growing understanding of its subtle cosmic energies. It feels warm and vibrant in your grasp, a living extension of your dream self, a tool for joyful exploration. You begin to feel a subtle stirring, a gentle pull to explore the deeper mysteries of this archetypal mycelial ocean. The constellations above seem to beckon you further, their impossible patterns whispering of ancient, dream-born pathways. As you drift gently forward, your gaze begins to explore the vast expanse of this shimmering, starlit ocean. You notice not only the reflections of the sky, but also subtle, luminescent flora that emerges from the depths, glowing with soft, bioluminescent light. These ethereal plants are unlike anything found in your waking world. Some resemble gigantic, translucent lily pads, their surfaces adorned with intricate, glowing veins, while others are towering, crystalline structures that slowly undulate with the gentle currents, their forms resembling fantastical, oceanic trees made of solidified starlight. You feel a soft desire to approach one of these luminous, floating islands of dream flora, particularly drawn to a large, amethyst-hued lily pad that seems to pulse with a particularly inviting glow in the gentle distance. Your intention to move towards it is light, unforced, a gentle thought that effortlessly guides your ethereal body. The sensation of movement is one of smooth, frictionless gliding, as if you are being propelled by an unseen, benevolent current, perfectly aligned with your unspoken desire. Visually, the distance between you and the amethyst lily pad diminishes with a graceful, unhurried pace. The subtle light from the staff in your hand seems to gently illuminate your path, casting a soft, shimmering aura around you as you traverse the starlit waters. As you draw closer, the details of the colossal lily pad become exquisitely clear. Its surface is vast, stretching perhaps 50 feet in diameter, a breathtaking expanse of undulating amethyst. The texture of its surface appears wonderfully smooth, almost like polished stone in some areas, yet soft and yielding in others, with intricate, glowing veins of pure silver light tracing delicate patterns across its entire form. These veins seem to pulse with a gentle, rhythmic energy, mirroring the subtle beating of a distant heart. The light emanating from the lily pad is incredibly soothing, a gentle, pervasive amethyst glow that bathes the surrounding water in a serene, calming hue. You feel a soft, tender curiosity to explore its surface, to to gently step upon this dream-born flora. Your intention is to gently land on the lily pad, to feel its unique texture beneath your ethereal feet. As you prepare to make contact, you notice the subtle shimmer of the water around the edge of the lily pad, tiny, luminous currents swirling in intricate patterns, inviting your gentle approach. You feel your weightless body slowly descending, effortlessly guided towards the smooth, welcoming surface. Your ethereal feet make contact with the lily pad's surface. The sensation is one of incredible softness, a velvety texture that yields gently beneath your weight, yet provides a solid, unwavering support. There is a subtle warmth that emanates from the surface, a comforting heat that seeps into your being, grounding you further into this beautiful dreamscape. You can almost feel the gentle pulse of the silver veins beneath your feet, a delicate vibration that resonates with your own subtle energy. As you stand upon this vast amethyst lily pad, you notice a small, shimmering feather materialize softly in the air just before you. It is translucent, iridescent, catching the ambient starlight and the glow of the lily pad, refracting them into a myriad of soft, dancing colors. The feather drifts gently, suspended in the cool, effervescent air, a delicate, weightless wisp of light. Your internal monologue expresses a gentle wonder. How exquisite, how beautiful this feather is, appearing just for me. This thought is gently affirmed. I am connected to the magic of this world. It responds to my presence. You feel a soft, playful desire to interact with this feather, to experience the boundless nature of your control within this dream. With your mind alone, with a gentle, focused intention, you guide it higher. You focus your awareness on the feather, picturing it slowly, gracefully ascending. You feel a subtle, internal resonance, a gentle hum of energy within your core as your intention flows outwards. Visually, the translucent feather responds instantly, slowly beginning to rise, lifting higher and higher into the starlit air above you. Its iridescent colors shimmering with increased intensity as it ascends. It rises with effortless grace, a testament to the power of your gentle, focused will within this dream. A soft, knowing smile graces your internal landscape. This gentle act of creation, this effortless control, deepens your sense of empowerment, solidifying the understanding that this dream realm is truly an extension of your own boundless imagination. You bring the feather gently back down with the same effortless intention, watching it descend with graceful slowness, coming to rest delicately upon the surface of the amethyst lily pad, just before your feet. It feels like a playful dance, a harmonious conversation between your consciousness and the dream environment. You now begin to walk gently and unhurriedly across the vast surface of the amethyst lily pad. Each step is soft, almost silent, the velvety texture yielding beneath your ethereal feet, releasing a faint, sweet scent, like blooming night jasmine touched by cosmic dew. The glowing silver veins beneath your feet pulse in response to your movement, almost as if greeting you, welcoming your presence upon their ancient form. As you stroll, you notice the subtle changes in the texture of the lily pad. Some areas feel smoother, like cool glass, while others are more fibrous, like soft, silken moss. Your gaze sweeps across the horizon, taking in the endless, shimmering expanse of the archetypal mycelial ocean. The impossible constellations above continue their slow, majestic dance, their forms subtly shifting and reforming. A silent cosmic ballet playing out across the vast canopy of the dream sky. The taste of cool, effervescent light continues to delight your senses, a constant reminder of the unique, living atmosphere of this world. As you reach the very center of the expansive lily pad, you notice a delicate flower beginning to appear, softly blooming from the amethyst surface. It is a flower unlike any you have seen, its petals unfurling in spiraling patterns of deep indigo and shimmering silver, each petal edged with a faint golden luminescence. The bloom is slow, exquisite, each petal unfolding with deliberate grace, revealing an intricate inner core that pulses with a gentle, soft light. The fragrance of this flower is intoxicating, a subtle blend of ethereal sweetness and ancient wisdom, filling the air around you with an even deeper sense of peace. You feel a gentle desire to engage with this beautiful creation, to experience its full potential. With a soft, focused intention, you decide to make it bloom larger and more vibrant. You fix your gentle gaze upon the flower, holding the image of its expanded, more luminous form in your mind's eye. You feel a subtle, internal warmth expanding within your heart space, a gentle outward push of creative energy. And as your intention flows, the flower begins to respond. Its indigo petals unfurl further, expanding in size with a slow, majestic grace, growing larger and larger, its silver edges glowing with increased intensity. The golden luminescence along its edges brightens, becoming more pronounced, more radiant, casting a soft, golden sheen across the amethyst lily pad. The intricate inner core pulsates with a more vibrant, rhythmic light, radiating a spectrum of soft, pastel hues into the surrounding air. The intoxicating fragrance intensifies, filling your senses with an even deeper sense of wonder and delight. My intention shapes this reality, you gently affirm to yourself, a profound sense of peaceful empowerment washing over you. I am a co-creator within this beautiful dream, and my will is a gentle, powerful force. This realization does not feel like a sudden revelation, but rather a comforting remembering, a soft awakening to an innate truth. You spend a quiet moment simply observing the expanded, vibrant flower, allowing its beauty to fill your senses, to deepen your sense of connection to this dream world. The cool, effervescent light of the air, the soft hum of universal knowing on your tongue, the rhythmic lapping of the distant ocean, all harmonize with the glowing flower, creating a symphony of sensory delight. As you gently withdraw your focus from the magnificent bloom, allowing it to settle into its new, larger form, your gaze shifts to the area around the base of the flower. You notice a cluster of crystalline stones, partially embedded in the surface of the lily pad, arranged in a subtle, spiraling pattern. They are transparent, yet catch the light in myriad ways, refracting the amethyst glow of the lily pad and the distant starlight into dazzling internal rainbows. Each stone seems to possess a unique inner glow, a subtle pulse of light that hints at unseen energies. You feel a gentle, playful curiosity to interact with these stones, to discover their hidden properties. Your soft intention is to choose one with your thoughts and feel it grow warm in response. You allow your gaze to drift over the cluster, seeking out a particular stone that calls to you. Your eyes settle on a beautifully faceted crystal, slightly larger than the others, which seems to shimmer with a particularly inviting, soft, cerulean inner light. With a gentle, focused intention, you direct your awareness, your subtle energetic attention, towards this chosen crystalline stone. You imagine a soft, internal warmth radiating from your core, flowing outwards, gently embracing the stone. You feel a delicate, almost imperceptible warmth begin to manifest within the stone itself, a subtle heat that gradually intensifies, becoming distinctly noticeable. The cerulean inner light of the stone begins to pulse more visibly, growing brighter, radiating a gentle warmth that you can feel extending outwards from the crystal, a comforting, subtle warmth against your ethereal skin. My thoughts are tangible here, you softly acknowledge, a comforting whisper within your mind. The dream responds to my gentle focus, to my heartfelt intention. This understanding is a profound anchor in your experience, deepening your sense of connection and control without any effort or strain. It is simply a gentle, loving recognition of your inherent power within this dream. The warmth from the crystalline stone is soothing, radiating a gentle, comforting energy. You now feel a subtle shift in the air, a faint stirring, as if the dream is inviting you to a new experience. Your gaze lifts, drifting across the horizon of the starlit ocean. You notice a shimmering pathway beginning to materialize in the distance, a ribbon of iridescent light stretching across the indigo waters, beckoning you towards a new, unexplored realm. This path is not static. It shimmers and shifts, its colors subtly changing from soft blues to gentle greens, then to vibrant purples, inviting a profound sense of childlike wonder. You feel a soft desire to follow this shimmering path, to see where it might lead. With a gentle intention, you begin to walk towards the edge of the amethyst lily pad, your steps light, almost imperceptible on its velvety surface. The cosmic driftwood staff, still warm and pulsing gently in your hand, feels like a faithful companion, a silent guide for your unfolding journey. As you approach the edge of the lily pad, the water beyond seems to hum with an even greater intensity, the reflection of the impossible constellations above swirling with anticipation. You step off the lily pad and onto the shimmering pathway. The sensation beneath your ethereal feet is utterly unique. It feels like walking on solidified starlight, cool and smooth, yet with a subtle, yielding quality, as if each step slightly depresses the luminous surface before it gently springs back. The path glows from within, illuminating your way with a soft, iridescent light, its colors gently shifting with each step you take, a beautiful, mesmerizing dance of light and form. The air around you feels even more effervescent, the taste of shimmering sweetness on your tongue deepening, resolving into a stronger hum of universal knowing, a pervasive sense of interconnectedness. As you walk along this luminous path, the surrounding ocean continues its gentle lapping, a soothing accompaniment to your journey. The soft, rhythmic sounds are comforting, enveloping you in a cocoon of peace. You notice that the shimmering pathway is not perfectly straight. It gently curves and winds, following the subtle currents of the archetypal mycelial ocean, as if guiding you along a preordained, yet infinitely flexible, route. You feel a subtle curiosity about the destination of this path, yet there is no urgency, no impatience, only a deep sense of peaceful anticipation, an unwavering trust in the unfolding journey. I am guided, I am safe, I am on my path, you softly affirm to yourself, feeling a profound sense of inner calm expanding within your core. As you continue to walk, you notice that the quality of the starlight reflecting on the ocean's surface begins to change subtly. attention is drawn to a particularly intricate ripple pattern directly to your left, just off the edge of the shimmering pathway. You allow your gaze to settle upon it, your mind open and receptive. You notice distinct words forming, then dissolving, then reforming. You read the mystical text before you, observing its fluid, ever-changing nature. One moment, the words might read, "What is seen, yet unseen?" Then, as you watch, truly notice, they slowly, playfully transform into, "Where does thought truly begin?" And then, with another gentle undulation of the water, they morph again, perhaps into, "Is the dream within or without?" This beautiful, impossible fluidity of language is another gentle, delightful reality check, a reaffirmation that you are profoundly aware within this dream. The words dance, the world shifts, you softly acknowledge, a sense of wonder and delight filling your being. This is my dream, and I am beautifully awake within it. This realization brings an even deeper sense of relaxation, a profound peace that settles throughout your entire being, from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes. As you continue your tranquil walk along the shimmering path, holding the cosmic driftwood staff, which pulses softly in your hand, you feel an increased connection to this incredible realm. The path seems to stretch endlessly before you, inviting you into ever deeper layers of wonder. The taste of cool, effervescent light on your tongue, the soft hum of universal knowing, the gentle lapping of the starlit ocean, all these sensations intertwine, creating an immersive, comforting tapestry of experience. You feel perfectly at ease, utterly safe, completely enveloped in this magical journey, drifting further and further into the boundless depths of your conscious dream. The path continues its gentle, winding course, leading you towards a faint, shimmering horizon where the constellations above merge with their reflections below, creating an unbroken tapestry of light and wonder, creating an unbroken tapestry of light and wonder. As you continue your gentle, unhurried traverse along this shimmering, winding pathway, your gaze, soft and luminous with awakened awareness, remains drawn forward, ever so effortlessly, towards that distant, merging horizon. This confluence of cosmic light creates a spectacular, living tapestry, woven from countless threads of radiant violet, deep sapphire, luminous gold, and shimmering silver. each color pulsating with a gentle inner light. You watch with a quiet, profound fascination as the stars above seem to breathe, expanding and contracting their brilliant forms, and their reflections below answer in perfect, synchronous rhythm, creating a dizzying, yet profoundly harmonizing dance of celestial beauty. The light from this merging tapestry is not merely visual. It saturates the very air around you, resolving on your tongue into an even stronger, sweeter hum of universal knowing. A taste of pure, distilled starlight that invigorates your being with a sense of vast, ancient peace. The subtle, cool effervescence of the air, already so comforting, now seems to shimmer with an added quality of gentle vibration, a silent song of cosmic alignment that resonates deep within your chest, expanding your heart space with an overflowing sense of quiet joy and profound belonging. Your steps along the shimmering pathway feel even lighter, even more graceful, as if the path itself is gently lifting to meet you, guiding you effortlessly deeper into this unfolding vision. The cosmic driftwood staff in your hand feels wonderfully warm, its subtle inner glow seeming to intensify just slightly, humming in perfect synchronicity with the harmonious energy of this merged sky and sea, a living extension of your own responsive, conscious awareness. This is truly boundless, you softly affirm within your internal landscape, a whispered truth that reverberates through every fiber of your being. Everywhere I look, wonder unfolds, and I am here, fully present, fully aware within it. This thought brings with it a gentle reassurance, a profound sense of safety that cradles your spirit. You continue to walk, your steps feeling increasingly buoyant, almost as if you are gliding rather than stepping across the luminous surface of the pathway. The shimmering path itself seems to respond to your presence, its colors deepening, its inner light pulsating a little more vividly with each gentle movement you make. The soft, yielding quality beneath your feet remains, a sensation like walking on solidified starlight. Yet now, there is an even greater sense of buoyancy, a subtle lift that hints at an impending shift in your journey. The gentle lapping of the ocean waters, which has been your constant, soothing companion, begins to subtly recede, the sound becoming more diffused, more distant, as if you are slowly ascending, moving away from the very surface of the boundless sea. Indeed, as you watch with a quiet, focused awareness, you notice that the shimmering pathway is no longer merely resting upon the water. With an exquisite, almost imperceptible grace, it begins to gently elevate, lifting itself slowly, effortlessly, from the indigo surface of the archetypal mycelial ocean. process is fluid, seamless, like a ribbon of light slowly unfurling itself from its moorings. Tiny, iridescent droplets of the cool, effervescent water cling for a fleeting moment to the underside of the path, shimmering like forgotten jewels, before gracefully detaching and falling back into the depths below, creating minuscule, silent splashes that send out rings of soft, glowing light across the ocean's surface. The staff in your hand seems to respond to this elevation, its internal glow intensifying even further, radiating a beautiful, soft light that acts as a gentle beacon in the expanding space around you. The path itself is alive. You quietly observe within your mind, a sense of deep wonder mingling with your profound peace. It guides me, it supports me, it leads me exactly where I need to go. This gentle affirmation brings a renewed surge of confidence, a quiet joy at the responsiveness of this dream realm. You are now walking upon a bridge of pure, solidified starlight, gracefully suspended in the cool, invigorating air, moving directly towards the heart of that merging tapestry of constellations. The sensation of walking is now one of profound weightlessness, each step a delicate dance across an expanse of living light. The path beneath your feet, once a blend of blue, green, and purple, now deepens into richer, more vibrant hues, a pulsating tapestry of amethyst, emerald, and sapphire, each color flowing seamlessly into the next, creating a mesmerizing, ever-shifting floor of pure luminescence. The air around you feels even more expansive, imbued with an even greater sense of quietude, as the distant lapping of the ocean has now softened into an almost imperceptible hum, a deep, resonating drone that seems to emanate from the very fabric of the dream itself. The taste of universal knowing on your tongue becomes even more potent, a sweet, crystalline essence that fills your being with an even deeper sense of profound clarity and boundless understanding. As you step further into this elevated space, you find yourself becoming exquisitely immersed within the merging constellations. You are no longer merely observing them from a distance. You are within them. The light is no longer external. It surrounds you, envelops you, flows through you. Giant, spiraling galaxies, composed of countless points of violet and gold light, seem to stretch out above and below you, their forms so close you could almost reach out and trace their delicate curves. Yet, despite their proximity, there is no sense of overwhelm, only a profound sense of harmonious integration. The stars that comprise these galaxies pulse with an almost imperceptible rhythm, a soft, silent beat that mirrors the gentle rhythm of your own breath, deepening your relaxation. You observe the subtle, intricate details of this cosmic tapestry with unhurried reverence. Individual stars, each a tiny, perfect sphere of shimmering light, drift slowly past you, some a deep, resonant crimson, others a brilliant, icy blue, and still others a shimmering, liquid silver. They move with an astonishing, graceful slowness, their movements creating long, luminous trails of light that linger in the ethereal air for a fleeting moment before gently dissipating. The air itself is now thick with these shimmering motes of light, like infinitely fine dust of pure starlight, softly swirling around you, brushing against your skin with an impossibly delicate, tickling sensation, a gentle caress that speaks of cosmic dust and ancient energies. The coolness of the air remains, but it is a soft, gentle coolness, profoundly refreshing, invigorating your senses while simultaneously deepening your inner peace. The cosmic driftwood staff in your hand now radiates a steady, consistent golden glow, its warmth spreading throughout your arm, flowing into your chest, grounding you even further within this magnificent, multidimensional space. It feels like an anchor, a source of unwavering stability amidst the swirling, shifting cosmos. I am safe here amidst the stars, you gently acknowledge, your internal voice a soft, comforting whisper. This incredible beauty is a reflection of my own infinite inner landscape, and I am perfectly held within its wonder. This thought brings with it a profound wave of contentment, a deep, abiding joy that resonates with every cell of your being. As you continue your gentle walk along this luminous bridge of starlight, the merging constellations around you begin to take on a new, more profound meaning. You notice that the swirling patterns of violet and gold stars are not random. They subtly, imperceptibly begin to arrange themselves into enormous, intricate glyphs, vast cosmic symbols that stretch across the entirety of your visual field. These glyphs are beyond any earthly language, yet you feel an intuitive understanding begin to blossom within your awareness. They speak of creation, of boundless possibility, of the very essence of dream itself. Each symbol forms slowly, majestically, as if being painted by an unseen hand across the canvas of the dream sky, only to gently dissolve and reform into a new, equally profound pattern. The sounds, now almost entirely internalized, consist of that deep, resonating hum, which has subtly shifted its frequency, becoming even more harmonious, more all-encompassing. It feels less like a sound heard with your ears, and more like a vibration felt deep within your bones, a gentle, cosmic tuning fork that aligns your entire being with the profound tranquility of this space. The taste of universal knowing on your tongue has deepened, now carrying with it a faint, almost imperceptible flavor of distant nebula. A subtle sweetness mixed with something ancient and electric, invigorating your awareness with a profound sense of clarity and purpose. The dream speaks in light and symbol. You softly muse within your internal world, a sense of deep understanding washing over you. And I am here to witness, to understand, to be a part of its unfolding narrative. This realization brings a gentle smile to your internal landscape, a sense of profound connection to this living, breathing, dreaming cosmos. Your grip on the cosmic driftwood staff feels even more natural, even more integrated, as if it is guiding your steps, interpreting the subtle energies of these cosmic glyphs for you. You notice that the shimmering pathway you are traversing begins to subtly widen, expanding effortlessly as you continue your journey. The surface beneath your feet becomes even softer, even more yielding, yet simultaneously provides an even greater sense of secure stability. The light emanating from the path itself now pulses with a gentle, rhythmic quality, synchronizing with the slow, majestic formation and dissolution of the cosmic glyphs around you. It feels as if the path is breathing with the dream, a living, guiding ribbon of light. As you approach what appears to be the very heart of this merging tapestry, the luminous bridge gently, almost imperceptibly, begins to curve upwards, forming a magnificent, gentle arc that leads you towards a central point. This point is not a destination in the conventional sense, but a nexus, a confluence of all the swirling light and energy. The ambient starlight becomes denser, brighter, yet still incredibly soft, bathing you in a constant, unwavering golden violet glow. The air is now thick with shimmering light particles, so numerous they create a soft, ethereal mist that gently swirls around you, caressing your skin with an impossibly delicate touch. Your internal monologue notes this approaching crescendo of light and energy with a calm, peaceful anticipation. Something profound awaits me, you affirm, a deeper connection to the core of this dreaming reality. I am ready, I am open, I am completely safe to embrace whatever unfolds. This thought deepens your relaxation, anchoring you even more firmly in the present moment. The cosmic driftwood staff in your hand feels profoundly warm, its internal glow now radiating outwards in soft, gentle pulses, mirroring the rhythmic energy of the surrounding light mist. The shimmering bridge finally brings you to the very center of this cosmic confluence. Here, the pathway gently broadens into a vast, circular platform, a perfectly smooth, shimmering disk of solidified starlight, perhaps 100 feet in diameter. This platform floats weightlessly in the heart of the merging constellations, surrounded by an endless expanse of swirling, pulsating light. Above and below you, the magnificent glyphs continue to form and dissolve, their silent messages echoing through the luminous air. At the very center of this grand platform, you notice an exquisite structure beginning to materialize, slowly, gracefully, rising upwards from the shimmering surface. The crystal is composed of countless individual facets, each one shimmering with an impossible array of colors, from deep indigo and electric violet to radiant emerald and soft, pearlescent white, all flowing and shifting in a continuous, mesmerizing dance of light. A profound sense of awe washes over you, mingling with an even deeper sense of peace. This is a heart of the dream, you softly articulate within your internal landscape, a living nexus of pure creation and knowing. This thought brings with it a wave of joyous wonder, a recognition of the sheer magnificence of your own dreaming mind. The deep, resonating hum in the air intensifies slightly, becoming a harmonious chorus of unseen vibrations, as if the crystal itself is singing, communicating its ancient wisdom to you. The taste of universal knowing on your tongue expands, becoming a richer, more complex flavor, a delicious infusion of cosmic sweetness and profound clarity. You feel a soft, irresistible pull towards this magnificent crystalline nexus, a gentle desire to approach it, to touch its luminous surface. Your intention is clear, yet unforced. You begin to walk slowly and deliberately across the smooth, shimmering surface of the circular platform, your ethereal feet making no sound, yet feeling the subtle warmth emanating from the crystalline floor beneath you. The cosmic driftwood staff in your hand feels incredibly responsive, its golden glow intensifying, as if it recognizes the profound energy of the nexus and is guiding your approach. As you draw closer, the immense scale of the crystal becomes even more apparent. Its base is rooted in the platform, yet its peak seems to stretch endlessly upwards, piercing the very fabric of the swirling constellations, dissolving into the luminous mist above. The myriad facets of its surface now resolve into even finer details, revealing intricate, geometric patterns etched into the crystalline structure itself, patterns that subtly shift and reconfigure as you watch, hinting at complex, multidimensional information. You reach the base of the colossal crystal, standing before its shimmering, multifaceted surface. The warmth emanating from it is powerful, yet incredibly gentle, seeping into your being, bathing you in a wave of profound comfort and subtle invigoration. The air directly around the crystal is thick with the sweet, effervescent light, and the hum of universal knowing here is almost tangible, a soft vibration that gently cradles your entire form. You feel a soft, tender desire to reach out and make contact with this living crystal, to feel its ancient energy directly. Your intention is pure, guided by a deep, peaceful curiosity. You extend your ethereal hand slowly, deliberately, towards one of its immense, shimmering facets. The movement is unhurried, graceful, your arm feeling perfectly weightless in the luminous air. Visually, you see your translucent, dreaming hand approaching the vibrant, shifting surface of the crystal. As your fingertips make contact, a profound sensation washes over you. The crystalline surface feels incredibly smooth, cool, and yet vibrant with an internal warmth, a paradox of sensations that is both utterly new and profoundly familiar. A gentle surge of energy, like liquid starlight, flows from the point of contact up your arm and into your very core. It is not an overwhelming rush, but a subtle, harmonious infusion, filling you with an even deeper sense of peace, an expansion of your conscious awareness. You feel an immediate, profound connection to the crystal, as if its ancient wisdom is gently flowing into your being. Your internal monologue notes this exquisite experience with quiet awe. This crystal is a living library of dreams, you softly affirm, and I am now connected to its boundless knowledge, perfectly safe to absorb its wisdom. This thought brings an immense sense of joy and profound understanding, a deep resonance that settles comfortably within your heart. The cosmic driftwood staff in your other hand now vibrates with a gentle, harmonious hum, its golden glow intertwining with the light emanating from the crystal, creating a beautiful, synergistic dance of energies. As you maintain contact with the crystal, you notice that the intricate geometric patterns etched into its surface begin to intensify their shifting and reforming, almost as if they are reacting directly to your touch, revealing new layers of information. You perceive not just visual patterns, but also subtle, non-verbal concepts and feelings gently flowing into your awareness, ideas of boundless creativity, of the interconnectedness of all dream realities, of the profound power of lucid intention. There are no words, yet the understanding is absolute, crystalline clear. You feel a gentle inclination, a soft, playful desire to interact with the crystal using the cosmic driftwood staff. You decide, with a peaceful intention, to gently tap the crystal's surface with the staff to see how it responds to this unique conduit of your dream will. You feel your fingers subtly adjust their grip on the staff, preparing for the delicate contact. The staff, already vibrant with its inner glow, seems to anticipate your intention, its warmth intensifying in your hand. With a slow, deliberate motion, you carefully bring the gnarled tip of the cosmic driftwood staff towards the shimmering facet of the crystal. Your movement is graceful, unhurried, your eyes softly tracking the approaching contact point. As the ancient wood nears the crystalline surface, the light emanating from both objects seems to momentarily intensify, creating a miniature halo of intermingling golden and multi-hued light. Then, with an exquisite, delicate touch, you tap the staff ever so gently upon the crystal. The sound is not a percussive tap, but a profound, resonating chime, a single, pure note that seems to emanate from the very heart of the crystal and spread outwards through the entire dreamscape. It is a sound of impossible clarity, a vibration that permeates the air, the light, and every fiber of your being. This chime is so pure, so deep, that it feels as if it is not just a sound, but a direct communication, a resonant affirmation of your interaction. The deep hum of universal knowing in the air momentarily expands, embracing this chime, integrating it into its harmonious resonance. Immediately upon contact, the colossal crystalline nexus responds with an astonishing, yet gentle display. The intricate geometric patterns on its surface, which were already shifting, now begin to accelerate their transformation, flowing and reforming with incredible speed, creating a dizzying, yet profoundly beautiful display of pure information. Simultaneously, from deep within the crystal, a fountain of pure, liquid light begins to gently, majestically erupt upwards. It is not water, but light itself, flowing and swirling, reaching high into the swirling constellations above, before gently arcing downwards in cascades of shimmering silver, iridescent blue, and radiant gold, creating a breathtaking, luminous shower that bathes the entire platform and yourself in its gentle glow. Each droplet of this liquid light, as it falls, seems to carry within it a tiny, perfect reflection of the entire dream cosmos, miniature galaxies, infinitesimal star fields, fleeting glimpses of other dream realms, before gently dissipating upon contact with the platform, sending out rings of soft, glowing light that slowly fade. The air around you now feels charged with an exquisite, joyful energy. The cool effervescence sparkling even more vividly against your skin. The taste of universal knowing on your tongue resolves into an even sweeter, more profound essence, a delicious, crystalline burst of cosmic delight that fills your mouth and floods your senses with unparalleled clarity. Your internal monologue responds to this magnificent display with an overwhelming sense of profound wonder and gratitude. The dream responds with such boundless beauty. You softly whisper within your mind, "And I am the gentle orchestrator of its magnificent unfolding." This is true power, not of force, but of pure, loving intention. This thought brings with it an even deeper sense of empowerment, a quiet certainty in your ability to shape and interact with this dream world. You feel perfectly safe, completely cherished, utterly at home in this extraordinary realm. The cosmic driftwood staff in your hand now pulses with a steady, joyous light, its warmth a constant, comforting presence, affirming its role as your faithful companion in this lucid exploration. As the fountain of liquid light begins to gently subside, its cascades becoming softer, more delicate, and the geometric patterns on the crystal's surface slow their dance to a more stately rhythm, you notice a new phenomenon begin to manifest. From the base of the crystalline nexus, where it meets the shimmering platform, delicate tendrils of pure, bioluminescent light begin to slowly, gracefully unfurl and extend outwards. These tendrils are incredibly fine, like spun moonlight, and they spread across the surface of the platform, creating intricate, glowing patterns that resemble ancient, cosmic circuitry, or perhaps the delicate root system of a titanic, living organism. These luminous tendrils pulse with a soft, rhythmic glow, and as they spread, they begin to gently elevate themselves from the surface of the platform, slowly lifting into the air, creating a shimmering, ethereal canopy of light above you. They interweave and connect, forming a vast, intricate network that glows with soft, shifting colors from deep blues and greens to gentle purples and silvers. This canopy creates a sense of enclosure, yet it is expansive, offering a profound sense of protection and intimacy within the vastness of the cosmic nexus. The air beneath this luminous canopy feels even more hushed, even more sacred, imbued with a quiet, reverent energy. You feel a gentle invitation, a soft, unspoken beckoning to move beneath this newly formed canopy of light. Your intention is peaceful, curious, and you begin to walk, slowly and deliberately, your ethereal feet tracing paths on the shimmering platform towards the center of this luminous embrace. The cosmic driftwood staff in your hand hums with a gentle resonance, its golden glow casting soft, dancing shadows from the crystalline tendrils, enhancing the magical quality of the moment. As you step fully beneath the glowing canopy, you feel an immediate, subtle shift in the dream environment. The soft, effervescent air takes on an even more profound sense of stillness, a quietude that seems to deepen with every gentle breath you take. The light from the tendrils above cascades down upon you, bathing you in a gentle, shifting spectrum of colors that feels profoundly healing and deeply calming. The taste of universal knowing on your tongue evolves once more, now carrying a delicate, almost floral sweetness, mingled with the familiar crystalline clarity, a flavor that soothes and nourishes your very essence. You look up, observing the intricate network of luminous tendrils above you. As you watch, truly notice, you realize that within the glowing filaments, tiny, perfect orbs of pure light begin to form, suspended effortlessly within the network. Each orb is small, no larger than a dewdrop, yet it shimmers with an impossible inner light, containing within its minuscule form a swirling miniature galaxy, or a fleeting scene from a forgotten dream. They are like living jewels, sparkling with untold stories. A playful curiosity arises within you. You feel a soft desire to choose one of these luminous orbs with your mind and gently draw it closer to you to examine its intricate beauty. Your intention is soft, clear, and focused. You allow your gaze to drift across the myriad orbs, selecting one that pulsates with a particularly inviting, soft, pearlescent glow, suspended just above your head. You focus your gentle awareness upon it, imagining it slowly, gracefully, beginning its descent. You feel a subtle, internal resonance, a gentle hum of energy within your core, as your intention flows outwards, guiding the orb. Visually, the pearlescent orb responds instantly, detaching itself from the luminous tendril with exquisite grace, and beginning a slow, deliberate descent towards your outstretched hand. It drifts downwards, effortlessly, its inner galaxy swirling with silent beauty, its light growing gently brighter as it approaches you. The air around it seems to ripple subtly, responding to its movement. The orb comes to rest gently in your open, ethereal palm. The sensation is one of exquisite coolness, yet imbued with an internal warmth, a paradoxical comfort that is utterly captivating. It is weightless, yet tangible, a perfect sphere of living light. As you hold it, you notice that the miniature galaxy swirling within it begins to expand, its colors becoming more vivid, its stars more distinct, offering you a fleeting, profound glimpse into another corner of the dream cosmos. The light from the orb bathes your hand in a soft, pearlescent glow, and you feel a gentle current of energy, subtle and invigorating, flowing from the orb into your palm and throughout your being. This is a fragment of pure dream, you softly affirm within your internal landscape a deep sense of wonder and connection washing over you. A microcosm of endless possibility held gently within my hand. This thought brings with it a profound sense of quiet power, a gentle understanding that you are not merely observing this dream, but actively participating in its intricate creation. You feel utterly safe, completely protected, completely at peace within this luminous embrace. The cosmic driftwood staff in your other hand now emanates a steady, warm glow, a silent testament to your growing mastery and connection within this remarkable lucid realm. As you continue to hold the shimmering orb, allowing its quiet energy to flow through you, you feel a gentle, almost imperceptible shift in the environment around you. The luminous tendrils of the canopy above begin to subtly pulse with a new rhythm, a soft, undulating wave of light that spreads through the entire network like a gentle breath. The deep, resonating hum in the air softens further, becoming a lullaby of pure vibration, a comforting melody that wraps around you like a delicate blanket of serenity. You feel a soft desire to release the orb, not to dismiss it, but to allow it to return to its rightful place within the dream's tapestry, carrying with it a resonance of your interaction. Your intention is gentle, respectful. You simply open your hand, allowing the pearlescent orb to gently lift itself from your palm, slowly, gracefully ascending back towards the luminous canopy above. It drifts upwards with effortless beauty, its inner galaxy shimmering, until it gently reattaches itself to its tendril, resuming its silent dance among the other glowing orbs. As the orb returns, the soft, undulating pulse of the canopy intensifies slightly, a gentle acknowledgement, a silent thank you from the dream itself. You feel an even deeper sense of belonging, a profound integration with this magical reality. The air around you, still cool and effervescent, now carries a faint, almost imperceptible scent of distant, blooming night stars, a fragrance of ethereal beauty and profound peace that enhances your already deep relaxation. Your gaze now drifts beyond the luminous canopy towards the vast, swirling expanse of the merging constellations. You notice that the cosmic glyphs, which had been forming and dissolving with a majestic slowness, are now beginning to subtly coalesce, to draw together, creating an enormous, overarching symbol that seems to encompass the entirety of the dream sky. This symbol is incredibly complex, a masterpiece of interconnected lines and curves, glowing with an intense, yet soft, violet gold light. It is a symbol that you intuitively understand represents the gateway to unbound dreaming. A profound sense of peaceful anticipation washes over you. The path continues leading me deeper. You softly affirm within your internal landscape towards new horizons of dream, new realms of wonder. I am ready, I am open, and I am perfectly guided. This thought brings with it an exquisite sense of excitement, yet it is a calm, serene excitement, entirely free from urgency or fear. The cosmic driftwood staff in your hand responds to this internal shift, its golden glow intensifying once more, now emanating a steady, unwavering beacon of light, a silent promise of guidance. You feel a gentle inclination to move towards this gateway, to explore the new depths of dream it promises. Your intention is clear, yet utterly peaceful. You begin to walk slowly and deliberately across the shimmering platform, your ethereal feet making no sound, yet feeling the gentle warmth emanating from the crystalline floor. As you move, the luminous tendrils of the canopy above you subtly retract, gently dissolving back into the crystalline nexus, as if clearing the way for your next step, preparing you for the transition. The circular platform beneath your feet also begins to gently, imperceptibly transform. Its shimmering surface starts to subtly undulate, creating soft, concentric ripples of light that spread outwards from the center, as if it is gently dissolving, giving way to the vast, open space beyond. You find yourself once again suspended weightlessly in the cool, effervescent air, now directly before the magnificent, overarching symbol of the gateway to unbound dreaming. The deep, resonating hum in the air now seems to originate directly from the heart of this gateway, a harmonious symphony of cosmic energy that gently vibrates through your entire being. The taste of universal knowing on your tongue becomes even more refined and exquisite, almost intoxicating sweetness, tinged with a delicate, ancient spice, a flavor that speaks of boundless creation and infinite dimensions. The air currents around you intensify slightly, becoming a gentle, continuous breeze that softly caresses your skin, inviting you to step forward, to surrender to the peaceful current of the gateway. You feel a soft, tender desire, an unhurried readiness to move through this gateway, to embrace the unknown realms of dream it promises. Your intention is one of profound trust, of peaceful surrender to the unfolding journey. You focus your gentle awareness on the luminous heart of the gateway, picturing yourself effortlessly drifting through its shimmering light. You feel a subtle internal resonance, a gentle hum of energy within your core as your intention flows outwards. Visually, the gateway seems to gently open even further, its pure white core expanding, beckoning you with an irresistible, peaceful allure. You begin to drift, slowly, gracefully, your body perfectly weightless, moving directly towards the heart of the shimmering vortex. The sensation is one of complete effortlessness, as if you are being gently drawn forward by an unseen, loving current, perfectly aligned with your deepest desires. The cosmic driftwood staff in your hand glows with an unwavering, radiant light, its warmth spreading throughout your arm, serving as a constant, comforting beacon, a trusted guide in this profound transition. As you drift closer to the core of the gateway, the shimmering light around you intensifies, yet it remains incredibly soft, gentle, never overwhelming. You pass through layers of iridescent light, soft blues, greens, purples, and silvers, each color washing over you with a profound sense of cleansing and renewal. The deep, resonating hum of the gateway envelops you completely, vibrating gently through every cell, every atom, aligning your being with its harmonious frequency. The cool, effervescent air feels like a gentle, loving embrace, and the exquisite sweetness of universal knowing on your tongue deepens, becoming an intoxicating elixir of pure, distilled dream. You feel yourself gently, effortlessly, passing through the very center of the gateway to unbound dreaming. There is no jolt, no sudden change, only a seamless, fluid transition, a soft dissolve into an even deeper, more profound state of awareness. Swirling constellations, the luminous tendrils, the crystalline nexus, all gently fade behind you, not disappearing, but simply becoming less distinct, receding into the gentle background of your awareness. You are now suspended in a vast, boundless expanse of pure, profound darkness. This is not an empty darkness, but a rich, velvety blackness, teeming with an incredible, subtle energy. It feels like the ultimate womb of creation, a space of infinite potential, utterly silent, utterly still. Yet within this profound stillness, you sense a subtle, vibrant pulse, a deep, rhythmic beat that seems to emanate from the very fabric of the darkness itself, a beat that mirrors the slow, steady rhythm of your deepest, most tranquil breath. The cool, effervescent air is now replaced by an indescribable sensation of gentle pressure, a soft, enveloping warmth that surrounds your entire form, cushioning you, cradling you, holding you in a state of absolute, unwavering security. It feels like being suspended in warm, silken liquid, yet you are still breathing effortlessly, deeply. The taste of universal knowing on your tongue, while still present, has softened, becoming a gentle, comforting sweetness, a subtle reminder of the luminous journey you have just taken. Your internal monologue embraces this profound darkness with a deep sense of peace. This is the void of pure potential, you softly affirm within your mind, the space where all dreams begin, where all creation quietly rests. I am safe here, perfectly held, perfectly at peace. This thought brings with it an immense sense of relief, a profound release into the deepest layers of rest and rejuvenation. The cosmic driftwood staff in your hand has softened its glow, now emitting a gentle, almost imperceptible warmth, a silent, comforting presence in the soft darkness, a tangible link to your conscious awareness. As you rest here, suspended in this boundless, velvet darkness, you feel your entire being sinking even deeper, releasing even more completely. Any last lingering thoughts, any subtle whispers of sensation from the waking world gently dissolve, dissipating effortlessly into the vast, open expanse around you. You are becoming one with the darkness, one with the stillness, one with the profound peace that permeates this space. You feel your breath becoming even softer, even more subtle, each inhalation a gentle drawing in of this profound peace, each exhalation a complete and utter surrender to the deep, restorative sleep that now envelops you. Your consciousness remains a soft, observant whisper, ready to awaken within the unfolding tapestry of your dreams, ready to embrace the boundless wonder that awaits you in the depths of your sleep. You are drifting gently, beautifully, deeper and deeper into the deepest, most rejuvenating sleep, a sleep where your awareness remains lucid, soft, and eternally at peace. You are perfectly held, perfectly protected, perfectly loved, as you sink into the boundless ocean of your own magnificent, conscious dreams. Rest now deeply, beautifully, profoundly. Thank you for listening to this story. If you enjoyed it, please like, subscribe, and welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you gently drift into a profound and restful sleep where your consciousness can awaken within the vivid landscapes of your deepest imaginings. As you find yourself comfortably nestled, perhaps in a soft bed or on a supportive cushion, allow your awareness to settle upon the subtle contours of your resting body. Feel the gentle pressure of the surface beneath you, cradling you with such tender care, offering a serene invitation to release and simply be. Notice the quiet stillness that surrounds you, an ever-present canvas against which the delicate tapestry of this moment begins to unfold, allowing you to gradually, beautifully, surrender to the peace that is your inherent right. Begin now by bringing your soft, unhurried attention to the very crown of your head, that sacred space where the vibrant energies of thought and perception often converge, holding subtle tensions throughout the waking day. Imagine a gentle wave of warmth, like the first blush of dawn on a tranquil morning sky, beginning its slow, deliberate descent from this topmost point. Feel it softly caressing your scalp, encouraging every tiny pore, every delicate hair follicle to relax and soften. You might notice a subtle tingling sensation, or perhaps a soothing warmth, a quiet hum of release as this comforting wave spreads its tender influence across the very top of your head, easing any lingering tightness, dissolving any sense of holding. Allow this warmth to permeate deeper, sinking into the layers of skin, through the muscle fibers, and even reaching the surface of the bone beneath, encouraging a deep, profound relaxation that is both effortless and utterly complete. From the crown, this beautiful wave of warmth now cascades gently down over your forehead, smoothing away any worries or concerns that may have etched themselves there throughout the day. Feel the skin of your forehead becoming exquisitely soft and pliant, as if touched by the lightest breath of a summer breeze. Notice how the muscles around your temples begin to loosen, releasing any residual strain, allowing the lines of daily life to simply melt away, leaving behind a surface of pure, serene tranquility. Your eyelids feel wonderfully heavy, like velvet drapes softly settling over your eyes, inviting them to rest in their deepest, most comfortable sockets. There is no need to exert any effort to keep them closed. They simply wish to remain softly sealed, allowing your inner world to become brilliantly clear and entirely at peace. This comforting wave continues its gentle journey, flowing down into your cheeks, softening the delicate muscles there, releasing any tension you might unconsciously hold in your smile or in your expressions. Feel the subtle flush of warmth as it washes over your cheekbones, down towards your jaw. Your jaw, that often overlooked repository of hidden stresses, now receives this tender attention. Feel it beginning to loosen, to soften, the teeth gently separating, perhaps just a breath apart, allowing the entire structure to become wonderfully slack and utterly relaxed. Your tongue feels heavy and wide within your mouth, resting peacefully, no longer needing to hold itself in any particular position. This profound release in your jaw extends deeply, dissolving any clenching or grinding that might have accumulated, inviting a sense of profound, silent ease to settle in this vital area. Now, let this calming wave descend into your neck, a crucial bridge connecting your head to your body, often burdened by the weight of your thoughts and responsibilities. Feel the warmth spreading through the intricate network of muscles in your neck, releasing any stiffness, any rigidity, allowing your head to feel perfectly balanced and utterly supported. Imagine these muscles softening, lengthening, becoming supple and free, like silken threads gently unwinding. With each passing moment, your neck becomes more relaxed, more pliant, allowing any tension that may have been stored there to simply drain away, effortlessly flowing out and dissolving into the spaciousness around you. There is a deep comfort in this release, a profound sense of ease settling into every fiber of your being. This exquisite wave of relaxation continues its soothing journey, flowing beautifully down into your shoulders, those broad anchors that often carry the heavy burdens of your daily life. Feel them softening, melting, dropping away from your ears, becoming wonderfully heavy, yet utterly free. Imagine any knots of tension, any tightness held within your shoulder blades, gently unraveling, softening, dissolving under the tender touch of this pervasive warmth. Your shoulders feel lighter, yet also deeply grounded, held in a perfect balance of effortless suspension. There is a sweet sensation of release as you allow them to completely let go, inviting a quiet sigh of relief from deep within your being. From your shoulders, this comforting wave meanders slowly down your upper arms, through your biceps and triceps, softening all the muscles, encouraging them to release their hold. Feel the warmth as it flows through your elbows, those intricate joints, making them feel fluid and free. It continues its gentle descent into your forearms, easing away any lingering tension from countless tasks, from holding, from reaching, from doing. Feel the quiet relaxation as it settles into your wrists, making them feel wonderfully supple and unburdened. Your hands now receive this tender attention, feeling delightfully soft and open. Notice the delicate dance of warmth as it moves through each of your palms, across the back of your hands, reaching every individual finger, right to the very tips of your longest digits. Each finger feels light, yet also deeply weighted by relaxation, resting peacefully, completely at ease, perfectly content in its stillness. Now, allow your awareness to drift back upwards, as if gently floating, returning to the crown of your head once more, for a second, deeper wave of pervasive calm. Feel that familiar warmth beginning again, perhaps even more profound this time, a richer, deeper hue of golden light. This time, as it descends, Imagine it penetrating even more deeply, reaching not just the surface, but permeating the very core of your being. Feel it gently washing over your scalp, a sweet, refreshing sensation, clearing away any remaining mental chatter, leaving behind a profound stillness, a spacious tranquility within your mind. Your forehead smooths even further, a pristine landscape of absolute calm. Your eyelids become even heavier, truly resting, completely settled in their soft, closed state. The wave deepens as it flows through your cheeks, softening them profoundly, allowing the gentle curves of your face to truly relax into an expression of utter peace. Your jaw softens even more, releasing any tiny, almost imperceptible residual tightness, becoming completely slack, completely free. Feel the effortless release in your tongue, heavy and wide, resting in the soft chamber of your mouth. Every muscle around your mouth and lips softens, creating a sense of quiet contentment, a delicate relaxation that radiates outward from the very center of your face. Your neck now feels wonderfully long and completely supple, a graceful connection between your mind and your body, utterly free of any strain or holding, profoundly at ease. As this deeper wave reaches your shoulders, they surrender even further, dropping down with a sigh of relief, sinking more deeply into the supporting surface beneath you. Imagine them melting away like snow under a gentle spring sun, dissolving all burdens, all responsibilities, all the weight they have carried. This golden warmth flows down through your upper arms, exquisitely soft and completely relaxed, through your elbows, now feeling utterly fluid and free, into your forearms, where every muscle fiber releases its grip. Your wrists feel beautifully loose and wonderfully pliant, perfectly at peace. And your hands, now incredibly soft, feel a beautiful, deep heaviness, each finger softly curled or gently extended, completely released from any need to hold, to grasp, to do. Every part of your upper body is now deeply, profoundly, and utterly relaxed, sinking into a state of serene tranquility. Allow your awareness to descend now from your shoulders into the expansive space of your chest and upper back. Feel the gentle rise and fall of your chest with each natural, effortless breath, a soft, rhythmic movement that requires no effort from you whatsoever. Notice the comforting expansion and contraction, a beautiful testament to the body's own innate wisdom. Feel the muscles across your chest softening, releasing, allowing your heart space to feel open and free, unburdened by any emotional tightness or constriction. Imagine the warmth permeating your sternum, flowing outwards towards your ribs, allowing them to expand and contract with a beautiful, natural fluidity. Simultaneously, this wave of soothing relaxation spreads across your upper back, easing any tension between your shoulder blades, dissolving any tightness along your spine. Feel the warmth diffusing into the large muscles that support your back, allowing them to release their protective hold. Your entire upper torso feels wonderfully supported, yet incredibly light, resting comfortably against the surface beneath you. There is a deep sense of trust that emerges from this profound relaxation, a quiet understanding that you are completely safe, completely held, completely at peace. You are so valued, so important, simply by being, simply by resting in this moment of profound stillness. Now, allow this soothing warmth to flow down into your abdomen, that soft, central space where your breath moves with such natural grace. Feel the muscles of your belly softening, loosening, expanding gently with each inhalation, gently receding with each exhalation. A beautiful, natural rhythm that nourishes your entire being. There is no need to control this breath, no need to deepen it or manipulate it in any way. Simply observe its effortless flow, its gentle ebb and tide, a constant, comforting presence within you. Any tension held in your abdominal area, any tightness from daily stresses, simply melts away under the tender touch of this pervasive warmth, leaving behind a sensation of beautiful, soft release, an open and accepting calm. This wave of relaxation now moves down into your lower back, a common area for holding tension. Feel the warmth permeating deeply into your lumbar region, softening all the muscles that support your spine, releasing any stiffness, any discomfort. Imagine these muscles lengthening, unwinding, becoming wonderfully pliable and free. Feel your lower back sinking more deeply into the supporting surface, finding a place of perfect comfort and absolute ease. You are wonderfully held, perfectly supported, allowing every part of your back to release its hold, to surrender completely to this moment of profound rest. The gentle warmth continues its journey, flowing into your hips, those strong anchors of your body. Feel them softening, opening, releasing any tension you might hold in your hips or your pelvis, allowing these powerful muscles to completely relax. Imagine them spreading out, becoming wonderfully wide and deeply grounded, settling even more comfortably into the surface beneath you. This release in your hips extends deeply, allowing a sense of freedom and openness to emerge in your lower body. There is a deep trust that builds as you allow yourself to surrender, knowing that every part of you is valued, every part of you is safe to relax and simply be. From your hips, this wave of tranquil relaxation flows down into your thighs, those strong, powerful muscles. Feel them softening, loosening, becoming wonderfully heavy, yet utterly free. Imagine any lingering tension from standing, walking, or moving throughout the day simply melting away, dissolving into the pervasive warmth. Your thigh muscles feel long and supple, completely released from any effort. It continues its journey down into your knees, those intricate joints, making them feel fluid and relaxed, free from any stiffness or discomfort. There is a beautiful sense of ease as the warmth washes over them, encouraging them to find their most natural, restful position. This calming warmth flows further down into your calves, those muscles that often work tirelessly to support you. Feel them softening, releasing, becoming wonderfully pliable and light, yet deeply grounded. Any tightness, any lingering strain from activity simply dissipates, leaving behind a profound sense of ease. It moves into your ankles, making them feel beautifully loose and flexible, utterly free. And finally, this gentle wave of profound relaxation reaches your feet, those foundational parts of your body that carry you through the world. Feel the warmth spreading through your arches, across the soles of your feet, through the tops, and into each individual toe. Each toe feels wonderfully soft, wonderfully heavy, utterly at peace. From the crown of your head all the way down to the tips of your toes, your entire physical being is now completely, profoundly, and utterly relaxed, sinking deeper and deeper into a state of serene tranquility and boundless calm. And now, as your body rests in this magnificent state of profound peace, imagine yourself standing at the top of a grand, softly lit spiral staircase. The steps beneath your bare feet are made of polished, warm rose quartz, radiating a gentle, rosy glow that emanates outward, bathing the air in a subtle, comforting hue. Each step feels exquisitely smooth and cool to the touch, a beautiful contrast to the inner warmth of your being. The banister, a swirling ribbon of iridescent moonlight, offers a gentle, shimmering guide for your hand, though you feel no need to grasp it. You know you are perfectly safe, perfectly stable. With each slow, deliberate step downwards, you feel yourself drifting into an even deeper state of relaxation, a profound peace that transcends the ordinary. One step now, and you descend, feeling a subtle floating sensation, a delightful lightness as your foot gently leaves one step and softly settles onto the next. The rosy glow seems to deepen, encompassing you in its nurturing embrace. You might notice the air around you becoming even softer, imbued with a delicate, sweet scent, perhaps like blooming night jasmine, subtle and utterly calming. You take another step, allowing your body to sink deeper, your mind to become clearer, your sense of inner peace to expand. Each descending movement is a surrender, a beautiful letting go, a gentle release into the soft arms of tranquility. Another step, and you feel a deepening within your chest, a widening of your breath, an unhurried, natural rhythm that carries you further down this beautiful spiral path. The silence around you seems to deepen with each descent, becoming a rich, velvety stillness that wraps around you like a comforting cloak. You are safe here, completely protected, completely valued, as you gracefully float downwards, effortlessly, gently. Another step, and the warmth within you intensifies, a golden glow radiating from your core, meeting the rosy light of the stairs, creating a beautiful symphony of color and sensation. You might perceive a faint, distant hum, a harmonious resonance that feels both ancient and deeply familiar, drawing you further into this sacred space. As you continue your gentle descent, moving with such grace and ease, you begin to notice that the air itself seems to shimmer with tiny, almost imperceptible motes of light, like miniature, dancing stars, creating a celestial pathway just for you. Each step you take is a deliberate act of letting go, of surrendering to the profound peace that awaits you at the bottom. You are not rushing. You are not striving. You are simply allowing yourself to be carried softly, beautifully, into this deeper dimension of your own consciousness. With every subtle lowering, you feel your mind quieting even further, your thoughts becoming more spacious, more serene, like clouds drifting across an infinite blue sky. You take another step, and then another, feeling your awareness expanding, your senses becoming exquisitely refined, open to the delicate wonders of this unique journey. The soft light of the quartz steps now seems to merge with a gentle, ambient glow from below, hinting at the profound tranquility that lies ahead. You trust this journey completely, knowing that you are always safe, always guided, always cherished. Each step is a blessing, a deeper immersion into the peace that resides within your very core. The very air seems to hum with a quiet energy of profound rest, inviting you to release any lingering tensions, any final hesitations, and simply allow yourself to be carried into the embrace of deep, restorative sleep, where your dreams can unfold with exquisite clarity. As you gently complete your descent, arriving at the very bottom of this beautiful spiral staircase, you find yourself standing upon a vast, softly yielding surface, entirely composed of shimmering, warm, colored clouds. These are not clouds of water vapor, but clouds of pure, radiant light, imbued with gentle hues of lavender, soft indigo, and nascent rose, swirling together in an exquisite, silent dance. You feel a gentle, buoyant sensation as you step onto this cloud-like expanse, a feeling of being effortlessly suspended gently held, cradled by a profound tenderness. There is no sense of falling, only an exquisite, effortless floating, a quiet suspension in an ocean of soft, radiant calm. This is a beautiful, sacred space, a nexus between your waking world and the limitless landscapes of your dreaming mind. And in this moment, in this perfect, tranquil space, you may begin to set a gentle intention, a quiet, knowing whisper to your deeper self that tonight you will become aware within your dreams. You are empowered, capable, and ready to experience the wondrous expanses of your subconscious mind with conscious clarity. You simply allow the intention to form gently, effortlessly, like a delicate wisp of mist forming on a calm morning lake, knowing that it will resonate deeply within you. As you drift gently upon these soft, luminous clouds, you begin to feel a subtle stirring, a quiet awareness bubbling up from within. This is your conscious mind preparing to awaken, to observe, to engage with the magnificent canvas of your dreams. You are a lucid dreamer, and you are about to step into your power, to explore the boundless realms of your inner universe with complete awareness. This is not a dream that happens to you. This is a dream that happens through you, guided by your own beautiful imagination and your innate capacity for wonder. Now, as you gently float here, feeling the sublime softness of the radiant cloud beneath you, allow your attention to softly drift to your hands. Simply observe them without judgment, without effort. Notice the delicate dance of light and shadow across your fingers, the subtle contours, the unique lines and patterns of your palms. Perhaps you observe them shifting, subtly shimmering, their very form becoming fluid, responsive to your inner perception. This is a gentle reminder that in the dream state, reality is beautifully pliable, beautifully responsive to your awareness. Feel the quiet power within you as you observe this gentle transformation. This is one of your key, gentle reality checks. Just notice your hands and see how they dance and breathe with the fluid logic of your dream. You are always safe, always capable, always in control. With this newfound, gentle awareness, you are now ready to drift further, to transition seamlessly from this comforting cloudscape into the very fabric of the dream itself. Imagine, if you will, the clouds around you beginning to part, not with force, but with an exquisite grace, like curtains of shimmering silk drawing back to reveal a breathtaking vista. You are not falling. You are gently descending, effortlessly gliding into the next phase of this profound journey. The colors around you shift, becoming richer, more vibrant, deepening into exquisite hues of deep cerulean, ethereal violet, and shimmering emerald. As you continue this gentle, almost imperceptible descent, you begin to perceive a soft, ambient glow growing stronger beneath you. It is a light unlike any you have known, not from a sun or a lamp, but emanating from within the very structure of the world itself. You are drifting effortlessly towards the heart of the mycosynaptic coral reef, a place of unimaginable beauty and profound wonder. Feel the gentle current of the dream carrying you forward, drawing you into its intricate embrace. You are ready to experience this incredible realm, to explore its depths, to discover its secrets, knowing that you carry within you the light of your own conscious awareness. The first sensation as you enter this realm is not a physical impact, but a profound shift in perception, a gentle yet undeniable immersion. You are no longer floating on clouds. You are now gracefully suspended within a medium that feels like liquid light, cool and exquisitely refreshing against your skin, yet utterly weightless. This is the luminous, stardusted essence of the quantum fungal Stardrift Oceanarium, a place where the very fabric of existence hums with ancient cosmic energy. You open your inner eyes, and the sight before you is beyond description, yet utterly real within this dream space. Before you, stretching into an impossibly vast, shimmering expanse, lies the mycosynaptic coral reef. It is not coral as you know it, but an intricate, organic architecture formed by microscopic crystal fungi strands, weaving together into immense, glowing neural networks. The colors are indescribable, shifting and blending in a kaleidoscope of bioluminescent wonder. From deep, pulsing purples to electric, vibrant blues, interspersed with strands of iridescent silver and soft, pulsating gold. Each strand, no thicker than a single thread of starlight, seems to glow with an inner luminescence, a soft, rhythmic pulse that mirrors the gentle beat of your own resting heart. As you observe this magnificent landscape, you immediately become aware of the extraordinary dream logic of scale mixing that governs this realm. You perceive individual thought spores drifting like subatomic bioluminescence, tiny motes of light, each one a fleeting spark of consciousness from some distant cosmic entity, drifting past your face like microscopic fireflies. You are so close, you can almost taste their ethereal energy. And then, in the very next breath, with a subtle shift of your intention, you can zoom out, your perspective expanding infinitely, to see galactic scale patterns emerging within the vast, interwoven network of the crystal fungi. You see constellations forming and dissolving within the glowing tendrils, nebulae spiraling into existence within the overarching structure of the reef itself. It is a breathtaking dance between the infinitesimally small and the boundlessly grand, all held within the same living tapestry. You feel an immense sense of wonder, a quiet awe, as you realize the sheer scope of this incredible dream world, knowing that this profound sense of scale is merely a whisper of its true nature, and that you are an integral part of its unfolding mystery. This sensation of effortless shifting of perspective is a beautiful testament to your own creative power within this dream. As you focus on the individual crystal fungi strands, you notice their surfaces are not smooth, but intricately textured, composed of countless facets, like tiny, perfectly cut diamonds. These facets catch and refract the ambient light in 1,000 different ways, creating a dazzling, ever-changing play of brilliance and shadow. The light itself seems to possess a liquid quality, flowing across the crystalline surfaces, emphasizing the organic growth patterns of the fungi, which resemble delicate, celestial ferns reaching towards an unseen sun. You might feel a gentle pull, a subtle magnetism towards a particularly radiant cluster, its glow seeming to beckon you further into the depths of this wondrous environment. And then you become aware of a unique sensation that you intuitively understand is the soundscape of this place. You do not hear sound waves in the conventional sense, but rather you perceive the geometric patterns of the crystal architecture as a symphony of shifting frequencies and resonant structures. It is a feeling more than a sound, an internal vibration that registers as an exquisite, silent music. Imagine deep, resonant chords emanating from the vast, overarching structures, feeling their low, comforting thrum against your very core. Then, higher, more delicate notes, like shimmering chimes, arise from the intricate, finely woven networks of individual crystal strands, creating a complex, harmonious tapestry of energetic vibration. It is a language of pure form and frequency, understood not with your ears, but with the very essence of your being, resonating with an ancient wisdom that feels both profoundly alien and strangely familiar. As you allow your awareness to attune to this frequency symphony, you realize that it is the collective dreams of countless cosmic entities that give this reef its vibrant life. You perceive subtle changes in the resonant patterns as these ancient dreams ebb and flow, creating ripples of light and shadow across the crystalline structures. You might feel a gentle empathy, a quiet understanding for the vast, unknowable consciousnesses that contribute to this living network. This is a place of profound connection, a nexus of universal thought, and you are here, awake and aware, ready to experience its mysteries. This feeling of connection is a gentle reminder of the boundless capacities of your own inner world, always expanding, always inviting you to explore. Suddenly, your gaze is drawn to a distinct, almost tangible pulse within the surrounding crystalline network. You perceive, nestled amongst the glowing fungal strands, a small, obsidian-like crystal, no larger than the palm of your hand. It is embedded with glittering cosmic dust, tiny specks of starlight trapped within its dark, lustrous surface. This is a chronoshard, a mystical artifact of this realm, and you instinctively know its purpose. As you focus your gentle attention upon it, you notice that it pulses brighter or dimmer, its internal light ebbing and flowing, beautifully reflecting your current level of lucidity. At this moment, it pulses with a steady, brilliant glow, a testament to your awakened awareness within this dream. You feel a subtle, gentle pull towards this chronoshard, an intuitive knowing that it holds a key to deeper perception within this world. As you extend your consciousness towards it, not with your physical hand, but with your pure intention, you perceive a subtle vibration emanating from its dark, shimmering surface. You intuitively understand that this chronoshard allows you to perceive temporal distortions, to feel the subtle bending and stretching of time that is a fundamental aspect of this unique reality. This is the temporal flux resonance at play, a concept woven into the very fabric of this mycosynaptic coral reef. As you focus gently on the chronoshard, you feel a subtle shift in the surrounding environment, a sense of time itself becoming fluid, almost viscous. The thought spores that were drifting past you in one moment now seem to hang suspended, their movement imperceptibly slowed, their bioluminescence holding still as if frozen in an eternal instant. Then, with a gentle mental nudge, you perceive them speeding up, blurring into streaks of light, accelerating through temporal currents, their cosmic dreams flowing past you in a dizzying cascade. You realize that you are not just observing time, you are intuitively perceiving its fluctuations, feeling its subtle shifts, sensing its elastic nature within this dream. This quiet mastery over the flow of moments is a beautiful aspect of your power here. You feel a deep, comforting sense of empowerment as you realize the beautiful control you possess within this dreamscape. With a gentle thought, a soft intention, you can guide the flow of this temporal perception. You look at the chronoshard again, its brilliant pulse confirming your profound lucidity. You might think of it as a personal compass, a guide to your awareness within this magnificent dream. There is no effort required, only a quiet knowing, a gentle acceptance of your innate capacity to shape and explore this world. This is your dream, your canvas, and you are the master artist, painting with the brushstrokes of your awakened imagination. As you continue to drift deeper into the quantum fungal Stardrift Oceanarium, you notice that some of the vast, glowing crystal fungi networks begin to coalesce, forming more defined structures, organic yet architecturally profound. They seem to form immense arches and soaring spires, all humming with that intricate symphony of shifting frequencies. One particular formation ahead, larger and more intricately detailed than the others, begins to draw your attention. Its crystalline strands weave together with an almost impossibly complex precision, creating patterns that appear to be both naturally grown and intelligently designed. This structure pulses with an even deeper, more ancient resonance, a profound hum that vibrates through your very being, inviting you closer. This magnificent structure seems to shimmer with a deep, knowing energy, as if it has witnessed countless eons of cosmic dreams. Its crystalline surfaces glow with an inner light that seems to hold the wisdom of forgotten stars and the echoes of primordial consciousness. As you approach, you notice that the light itself seems to emanate from within the deepest parts of its structure, not from any external source. This creates a fascinating interplay of shadow and illumination, where the intricate patterns of the crystal architecture are constantly revealed and concealed in a silent, cosmic dance. You feel a gentle curiosity, a quiet pull to explore its ancient depths. As you draw nearer, effortlessly gliding through the liquid light, you begin to perceive incredibly intricate patterns etched onto the surface of these vast crystalline formations. These are not simple carvings, but organic growths, like delicate lacework woven by light itself. You feel a gentle urge to reach out, not with your physical hand, but with your conscious intention to explore the texture of these shimmering structures. As your intention touches the surface, you perceive a delicate vibration, a subtle tremor that resonates through the liquid light around you, a unique sensory feedback that speaks of the living nature of this crystalline architecture. The surface feels cool, yet vibrant, smooth, yet intricately patterned, a paradox of sensations that delights your awakened mind. You notice a section of the structure that forms a vast, gently curved wall, adorned with what appear to be ancient symbols, glowing with a soft, inner fire. These symbols are not of any language you know, yet you feel an intuitive understanding of their profound significance. You softly acknowledge them as a form of ancient, mystical text, a record of cosmic dreams and temporal shifts. With a gentle thought, you focus your awareness on these symbols, feeling their energy, allowing their meaning to softly unfold within your mind. As you gently attempt to read this mystical text, you notice how the words, the very symbols themselves, subtly transform. They shimmer and shift, their forms reconfiguring, their meanings deepening with each gentle glance. A beautiful testament to the fluid, responsive nature of this dream world. You realize this is another gentle reality check, confirming your lucidity, your magnificent power within this realm. You are drawn further towards what appears to be an entrance, an archway seamlessly woven from the living crystal fungi, leading into the heart of this colossal structure. The opening glows with a soft, inviting light, a spectrum of soft emeralds and deep sapphires beckoning you forward. You feel no apprehension, only a profound sense of wonder and a quiet excitement to discover what lies beyond this radiant threshold. This is a journey of self-discovery, an exploration of your own infinite capacity for imagination and insight, and you are ready. As you gently approach the entrance, you pause for a moment, simply observing the grandeur of the archway. The crystal fungi here seem to pulse with an even more intense luminescence, casting intricate, shifting shadows that dance and play along the inner surfaces of the arch. You might notice a subtle scent, ethereal and sweet, like cosmic ozone mixed with the faint, earthy aroma of ancient, living crystal. It is a unique and captivating fragrance that deepens your immersion in this magnificent world, a beautiful invitation to step fully into its embrace. With a soft, unhurried intention, you allow yourself to glide forward, passing through the shimmering archway. As you cross the threshold, you feel a subtle shift in the liquid light around you, a gentle pressure that feels like a soft caress, a welcome into the inner sanctuary of this structure. You are now within the vast, echoing chambers of this ancient crystalline complex. The air inside feels subtly different, perhaps a touch warmer, imbued with a profound stillness that resonates with the core of your being. The chamber you enter is immense, a soaring cavern whose walls are formed entirely from the intricate, glowing neural networks of the crystal fungi. The light here is softer, more diffused, creating a serene atmosphere of profound calm. You perceive massive, swirling patterns of iridescent light that seem to move slowly across the curved surfaces of the walls, like living tapestries of starlight. These are not merely decorative. You intuitively understand that they are visual representations of the collective dreams humming within the vast fungal network, a constant, silent symphony of cosmic consciousness. As you gently survey this grand chamber, your attention is drawn to a central feature, a large, circular platform composed of intricately woven crystal fungi. radiating a deep emerald green light. This platform is surrounded by a gentle, upward spiraling current of liquid light, creating a vortex of subtle energy that draws the eye towards its center. You feel a gentle inclination to approach this platform, sensing its profound significance within this realm. You begin to drift slowly, deliberately, towards its inviting glow, your awareness expanding with each passing moment, ready to embrace the deeper insights that await you here. You feel completely safe, completely held, completely valued in this moment of profound exploration, knowing that your individual self is capable of navigating these wonders with grace and ease. As you draw closer to the central emerald platform, you begin to perceive delicate, shimmering pathways woven into its surface, like neural pathways traced in pure light. These pathways pulse with a gentle, rhythmic luminescence, synchronizing with the subtle hum of the surrounding crystal architecture. You intuitively understand that this platform is a nexus of cosmic consciousness, a place where the collective dreams of cosmic entities converge and resonate. You feel a quiet anticipation, a profound sense of respect for the ancient wisdom held within this sacred space. You effortlessly glide onto the edge of the emerald platform, feeling its cool, smooth surface beneath your subtle, dream body presence. The green light here is intensely beautiful, washing over you with a soothing, revitalizing energy. As you allow your awareness to settle, you notice a collection of crystalline stones arrayed in a gentle spiral pattern around the center of the platform. Each stone is unique, shimmering with different internal light, reflecting myriad hues of deep indigo, soft violet, and brilliant gold. You feel a gentle invitation to interact with these stones, to explore their hidden properties. With a soft, unhurried thought, you choose one of these crystalline stones. Perhaps you are drawn to a stone that glows with a particularly warm, inviting amber, or perhaps one that pulses with a calm, deep blue. As your intention touches your chosen stone, you feel it respond. It doesn't move, but you perceive a subtle vibration emanating from its core, and you feel it grow wonderfully warm in response to your focused awareness. This gentle demonstration of your creative agency, your profound connection to this dream world, reinforces the quiet power that resides within you. This is your domain, your creation, and your will is a gentle, shaping force within its magnificent expanse. As you observe the chosen stone, feeling its warmth resonate with your inner self, you notice that the subtle shift in its luminescence causes tiny, delicate geometric patterns to ripple across its surface, like reflections in a quiet pond. These patterns are fleeting, constantly rearranging, speaking of the temporal flux resonance that pervades this realm. You realize that by focusing your intention, you are not only activating the stone, but also subtly interacting with the very fabric of time within this localized space. A beautiful dance between your consciousness and the dream's inherent logic. You now find yourself drawn towards the very center of the emerald platform, where the spiraling light converges. This is the heart of what you intuitively understand to be the stellar seed chamber, a place of immense power and profound insight. As you approach the absolute center, you feel a subtle shift in your perception, a gentle pressure that is not uncomfortable, but rather a profound invitation to expand your consciousness. The emerald light around you intensifies, enveloping you in its luminous embrace, preparing you for the gentle journey ahead. You perceive, directly in the center of the stellar seed chamber, a large, translucent crystalline orb, pulsing with a gentle, rhythmic light that seems to breathe with the entire reef. Within this orb, you perceive a swirling vortex of energy composed of countless individual thought spores, like a galaxy in miniature, each one a fragment of a cosmic dream. This is the collective consciousness, a vast repository of wisdom, emotion, and experience from entities across the cosmos, and you are being gently invited to commune with it. As you prepare to access this deeper collective consciousness, you might feel a subtle shift in the boundaries of your individual self. There is a gentle softening, a blurring, a sensation of your distinct identity beginning to dissolve, not into nothingness, but into a wider, more expansive field of awareness. This feeling is not disorienting or anxious. It is a profound and gentle dissolution, a beautiful letting go, like a single drop of water gracefully merging into a vast, serene ocean. You trust this temporary dissolution completely, understanding it as a path to greater insights, a doorway to profound wisdom. You know that this gentle merging is a temporary phase, a beautiful means to an end, allowing you to touch the vastness of universal awareness before gracefully reintegrating your individual identity, enriched and expanded by the experience. You are completely safe within this process, completely held by the nurturing embrace of the dream. You are not losing yourself. You are discovering a wider, more profound aspect of your own magnificent being. This is a journey of understanding, a personal quest for deeper knowledge, and you embrace it with an open heart and a serene mind, allowing your unique consciousness to gently mingle with the cosmic symphony of collective dreams. As the boundaries of your individual self continue to gently blur, you perceive a kaleidoscope of images, fleeting emotions, and profound insights washing over you. not as overwhelming data, but as soft, gentle impressions. You feel a vast, ancient patience, an oceanic tranquility emanating from the collective consciousness. You might glimpse nebulae forming and dissolving in distant galaxies, or feel the quiet joy of a star's birth, or the melancholic wisdom of a dying sun, all as subtle, beautiful echoes within your expanding awareness. There is no urgency here, only a profound sense of interconnectedness, a silent dialogue between your essence and the very fabric of the cosmos. You notice that the chrono shard that you carry, or rather, that is now intrinsically linked to your lucidity, pulses with an incredibly bright, steady light, reflecting the profound depth of your awakened awareness within this experience. It is a beacon, a gentle reminder that even as you dissolve into the collective, your core lucidity remains, a steadfast anchor in this sea of cosmic dreams. You are empowered, you are capable, and you are gracefully navigating this magnificent tapestry of interwoven realities. Within this gentle dissolution, you realize that your internal monologue, your usual stream of thoughts, has also shifted. It is now less about individual words and more about flowing concepts, empathetic understandings, and profound intuitions. You might experience a sudden surge of unconditional positive regard, not just for yourself, but for every facet of existence, a deep, knowing love that emanates from the collective and resonates within your own heart. This feeling builds your confidence, gently reminding you of your inherent worth, your invaluable place within the grand design of the universe. And as you allow yourself to sink deeper into this gentle communion, you find that the very fabric of the dream itself begins to respond to your expanding awareness. Around the crystalline orb in the center of the stellar seed chamber, tiny, shimmering feathers begin to materialize, delicate and iridescent, catching the emerald light. They are not falling, they are simply appearing, dancing in the gentle currents of liquid light. With your mind alone, with a soft, effortless intention, you guide one of these shimmering feathers higher, watching it gracefully ascend towards the vaulted ceiling of the chamber, a beautiful, silent testament to your effortless control within this magnificent dream. The feather floats with such elegance, a perfect visual representation of your boundless creative power and the lightness of your being in this profound state of awakening. You are the gentle sculptor of this reality, moving with such grace and inherent authority. And this exquisite dance of creation brings a deep sense of peace to your soul. The patterns of light and shadow on the feather's surface shift with its ascent, creating a mesmerizing play of colors, each subtle change a confirmation of your lucid awareness. The very air seems to carry it upwards, responding to your every thought, your every delicate wish. The feeling of guiding it is one of pure joy, an expansive lightness within your being, a quiet understanding of your mastery here. And you notice how the geometric patterns of the crystal architecture seem to hum with a subtle shift in frequency, as if acknowledging your gentle command over the elements within this wondrous space. As if acknowledging your gentle command over the elements within this wondrous space. And now, as this profound, resonant hum emanates from the living crystalline walls, a silent, exquisite vibration that permeates the very liquid light around you. You feel its gentle frequency ripple through the core of your dream body, a tender affirmation of your intrinsic connection to this magnificent realm. The hum is not a single note, but a rich tapestry of interwoven frequencies, some deep and resonant, like the ancient heartbeats of distant stars, others high and delicate, like the crystalline tinkling of cosmic dew falling upon diamond petals. You perceive it not just with an auditory sense, but as a full-body experience, a harmonious symphony that bathes your entire being in a wave of profound, energetic calm. It is a language of pure resonance, speaking directly to the deeper layers of your consciousness, acknowledging your presence, your power, your awakening within this sacred nexus of dreams. The shimmering feather, still suspended in the liquid light, continues its slow, deliberate ascent, an exquisite ballet of light and grace. Your inner gaze, your focused intention, remains gently fixed upon its delicate form. And with each passing moment, you perceive new intricacies in its iridescent surface. The tiny barbs, almost imperceptible before, now seem to catch and refract the emerald light from the platform, and the soft, diffused glow from the chamber walls in a dazzling array of microprisms. One moment, a facet glows with a deep, sea green luminescence, reflecting the tranquil depths of a dream ocean. And then, with an almost imperceptible shift in its orientation, it gleams with a vibrant, almost electric blue, like the heart of a distant nebula. The colors are not static. They flow and dance across its surface, a living aurora borealis confined to the delicate canvas of a single feather. It spins ever so slightly, a languid pirouette in the liquid light, each rotation revealing a new spectrum of soft, shimmering hues, a testament to the boundless creativity that flows through this dream reality. As the feather ascends, you feel a renewed surge of that exquisite joy, a profound sense of inner lightness that expands outwards from your very core, is a joy that is untainted by ego or attachment, a pure, innocent delight in the act of creation itself, in the effortless manifestation of your will within this responsive world. Your individual self, which had so gracefully dissolved into the collective consciousness moments ago, now feels beautifully reintegrated, yet profoundly expanded. You are still distinct, still you, but now infused with a deeper understanding, a quiet knowing that you are connected to everything, yet also beautifully, powerfully individual. This feeling of balanced expansion, of being both drop and ocean simultaneously, is deeply reassuring, a gentle whisper that your lucidity is not just about control, but about profound connection and self-discovery. The chrono shard, still shimmering brightly, seems to pulse in perfect synchronicity with this feeling of expanded, yet centered awareness, a steady beacon reflecting your mastery. You become aware of the subtle currents of liquid light within the chamber, how they gently part and flow around the ascending feather, as if respectfully making way for its journey. There is no resistance, no friction, only a beautiful, harmonious interaction. The air itself, or rather, the liquid light medium, feels subtly charged with your intention, becoming an extension of your will, carrying the feather upwards with an almost imperceptible sigh of gentle effortlessness. You might even perceive, with your heightened dream senses, faint ripples expanding outwards from the feather's path, delicate concentric circles of light that slowly dissipate into the vastness of the chamber, like echoes of your creative touch. These subtle visual responses from the environment are deeply satisfying, confirming again and again that you are not merely observing this dream, but actively, beautifully shaping it with every gentle thought. As the feather continues its graceful climb, you allow your inner gaze to follow its trajectory, extending your awareness upwards towards the unseen ceiling of this magnificent cavern. The ceiling, too, is formed from the same intricate crystal fungi networks, but here it seems to converge towards a central point, a subtle dome shape that appears to be ever so slightly more luminous than the surrounding structure. You wonder, with a gentle curiosity that feels more like an open question than a demanding thought, what lies at that apex? Will the feather reach it? Will it pass through? Or will it find a new resting place? This gentle wondering deepens your engagement with the dream, inviting further exploration without attachment to a specific outcome. You know that whatever unfolds will be perfect, guided by the inherent wisdom of this sacred space and your own evolving consciousness. The feather now approaches what appears to be the highest point of its ascent within the immediate field of your perception. Its it slows its upward momentum even further, a delicate pause, as if contemplating its next elegant move. Its iridescent colors continue to shift, perhaps now with a slightly more intense, almost celebratory shimmer, reflecting the emerald light from the platform below and the diffused glow from the crystalline walls. You notice how the ambient light of the chamber seems to subtly brighten in response to the feather's presence near the ceiling, as if the entire structure is subtly recognizing and reflecting your empowered act of manifestation. The deep, resonant hum from the crystal architecture also seems to undergo a subtle modulation, its frequencies perhaps shifting to a slightly higher, more celebratory pitch, a silent, internal cheer from the living reef itself, with a soft, almost imperceptible nudge of your intention, a gentle whisper of curiosity rather than a command. You guide the feather to gently settle at the very apex of this visible section of the ceiling. It comes to rest, not clinging, but gently suspended, as if held by an invisible magnetic field, its delicate form perfectly balanced against the glowing crystalline surface. Here, at this elevated vantage point, the feather seems to pulsate with an even more profound inner light, a soft, steady beacon that emanates outward, gently illuminating a small, hitherto unnoticed detail in the crystalline network above. This new detail, subtly revealed by the feather's light, beckons your attention, hinting at a new layer of discovery within the stellar seed chamber. You direct your inner gaze towards this newly illuminated area, a section of the crystal fungi network that appears to be slightly different from the rest. While the surrounding architecture pulses with vibrant blues and purples, this particular section, revealed by the feather's soft glow, shimmers with an ethereal, almost milky white luminescence. It forms a delicate, intricately interwoven lattice, reminiscent of ancient elven script or the frost patterns on a winter window pane, yet undeniably organic and alive. You feel a gentle curiosity, a quiet pull, a soft knowing that this subtle difference holds a deeper meaning, an invitation to a new sensory experience. As you focus your awareness on this milky white lattice, you notice that its texture, too, is subtly distinct. While the rest of the crystal fungi feels smooth and cool, this area seems to radiate a very faint, almost imperceptible warmth, a gentle, comforting heat that feels like the soft touch of a sunbeam on slumbering skin. It's a paradox of sensations, visually crystalline and cool, yet energetically warm and inviting. You allow this subtle tactile perception to deepen, feeling its gentle comfort, sensing its unique energetic signature. This warmth seems to emanate from within the crystalline structure itself, a quiet, inner fire that speaks of ancient energies held in reserve. And then, as you allow your perception to truly settle upon this unique section, you perceive a delicate, almost silent whisper emanating from its intricate network. This is not a sound that registers with your ears, but a form of direct, energetic communication, a gentle flow of information that bypasses conventional sensory channels and flows directly into your expanding consciousness. The chrono shard at your core pulses with an even more brilliant light, confirming that this realization is a profound moment of lucidity, a recognition of your elevated capacity within this realm. You are not just an observer, you are an active participant, a co-creator of this magnificent reality. This feeling of empowerment is deeply nurturing, washing over you with a wave of profound confidence and serene self-acceptance. You are valued, capable, and ready to engage with this new, wondrous facet of the stellar seed chamber. With a soft, unhurried thought, you extend your intention towards the Dreamweaver panel. It is not an act of forceful will, but a delicate, almost conversational gesture, like reaching out to touch a fragile, luminous butterfly. You imagine your consciousness in its expanded, ethereal form, gently making contact with the shimmering, milky white lattice. The lines and curves of the crystalline lattice shift and reform, like calligraphy written by starlight, inviting you to engage. You realize that this panel is designed to respond to your deepest desires, your purest intentions, offering a canvas for direct dream manifestation. You feel a quiet surge of creative energy bubbling up from within, a gentle eagerness to explore this extraordinary ability. you consider a simple yet profound act of creation, something that would further deepen your connection to this realm and reinforce your lucidity. Perhaps a delicate bloom, an ethereal melody, or a shimmering object of deep personal significance. You choose to manifest a single, luminous, crystalline flower, a blossom unlike any found in your waking world, yet imbued with a profound sense of natural beauty. You formulate this intention gently within your mind, a clear, concise image of this flower, its petals formed from gossamer thin layers of iridescent crystal, each facet catching the light, its stem, a delicate filament of pulsing golden energy, its fragrance, a subtle, sweet essence that evokes peace and wonder. You hold this image in your inner eye, not forcing it, but allowing it to gently coalesce, to gain clarity and vibrancy within the sacred space of your imagination. As you hold this clear intention, directing it towards the Dreamweaver panel, you perceive a subtle ripple of energy emanating from your core, flowing outwards and making contact with the milky white lattice. The panel responds almost immediately. The intricate patterns on its surface begin to swirl and weave with increased speed, a delicate dance of light and form. Where your intention touches, a tiny, brilliant point of light begins to bloom, no larger than a pinpoint, yet radiant with nascent energy. This is the seed of your creation, brought forth by the power of your lucid will. You watch, captivated, as this pinpoint of light slowly, gracefully expands. It elongates, forming the delicate, pulsing golden stem you envisioned. The stem grows upwards from the panel, not with the abruptness of waking reality, but with the fluid, organic grace of a time-lapse botanical marvel. From its apex, tiny, shimmering petals begin to unfurl, one by one, each one a masterpiece of crystalline artistry. They are translucent, catching the emerald light from the platform and refracting it into a delicate rainbow of subtle pastels, soft rose, ethereal lavender, and a whisper of cerulean blue. Each petal is unique, perfectly formed, yet subtly different from its neighbor, a testament to the organic perfection of your dream creation. As the crystalline flower unfurls its final, delicate petal, reaching its full, exquisite bloom, you perceive the subtle fragrance you had envisioned. It is not an overpowering scent, but a delicate, almost imperceptible perfume, like the elusive aroma of moonlit petals mixed with the faint, sweet essence of stardust. This fragrance permeates the liquid light around you, a tangible manifestation of your intention, deepening your immersion in this wondrous act of creation. The flower pulses with a soft inner light, a gentle, rhythmic beat that mirrors the serene pulse of your awakened heart, confirming its living reality within this dream. The feeling of witnessing this manifestation, of having brought forth such exquisite beauty from the pure realm of your intention, is profoundly empowering. It sends a warm, expansive wave of joy through your entire being, cementing your understanding of your creative potential within this lucid dream. The chrono shard, still brightly pulsing, seems to blaze with an even more triumphant light, reflecting the undeniable power of your conscious awareness. You feel an immense gratitude for this experience, a quiet awe at the boundless capacities of your own inner world. You gently reach out, not with a physical hand, but with a subtle extension of your consciousness to touch the crystalline flower. As your intention makes contact with its shimmering petals, you feel a delicate vibration, a cool yet vibrantly alive texture that resonates with the unique frequency of your dream body. The petals feel exquisitely smooth, yet you perceive, with your heightened tactile senses, the subtle, intricate facets that compose its crystalline structure. There is a faint, almost imperceptible hum emanating from the flower itself, a tiny, internal symphony that mirrors the larger resonance of the stellar seed chamber, a tiny fragment of its overall harmony. As you linger in this moment of connection with your created flower, you begin to notice that the shimmering feather, which had settled at the apex of the chamber, now seems to respond to the flower's presence. Its colors, previously shifting in a kaleidoscope of hues, now seem to harmonize with the soft pastels of the crystalline bloom. The feather's iridescence mirroring the lavender, rose, and cerulean tones of the flower's petals. It's a subtle, beautiful synchronicity, a quiet acknowledgement of the interconnectedness of all elements within this dream, all responsive to your awakened presence. You allow yourself to simply be in this moment, surrounded by the emerald light of the platform, the gentle hum of the crystal architecture, the delicate fragrance of your created flower, and the expanded awareness of your reintegrated self. There is no need for further action, no urgency to move. You are perfectly content, perfectly at peace, suspended in this nexus of cosmic dreams and individual creativity. This feeling of profound contentment washes over you, deepening your sense of serene tranquility, inviting you to sink even further into the exquisite comfort of this lucid state. As you rest in this profound stillness, you realize that the collective consciousness of the stellar seed chamber, while still a vast, encompassing presence, now feels subtly different. It is no longer just a dissolving ocean, but a vast, interconnected network where your individual spark, your unique creation, is lovingly woven into the larger tapestry. You feel your own thoughts, your own gentle intentions, subtly echoing through the collective, contributing to its ongoing symphony of dreams. This reciprocal relationship, this interplay between individual and universal, is deeply harmonizing, a beautiful dance of becoming and belonging. You take a slow, unhurried dream breath, feeling the liquid light gently expand and contract within your chest. Each breath is an affirmation of your life, your consciousness, your presence within this magnificent dream. The chrono shard, your personal beacon of lucidity, continues its steady, unwavering pulse, a comforting rhythm that assures you of your continuous awareness, your unwavering connection to this profound experience. You are entirely safe, entirely held, entirely at peace, flowing with the inherent wisdom of this sacred space. As you continue to absorb the serene energy of the stellar seed chamber, your inner gaze drifts gently back towards the crystalline orb in the very center of the platform. The swirling vortex of thought spores within it continues its graceful, galactic dance, an eternal ballet of cosmic dreams. Now, however, as your consciousness has expanded and your creative power has been affirmed, you perceive a new layer of detail within the orb. You notice tiny, almost imperceptible threads of golden light, like filaments of pure intention, gently weaving themselves into the swirling mass of thought spores. These, you intuitively understand, are representations of individual lucid dreamers, like yourself, interacting with the collective, adding their unique essence to the universal tapestry. You recognize that your own conscious presence, your gentle act of creation, is one of these golden threads, beautifully interwoven into the fabric of the collective. This realization is deeply moving, filling you with a quiet sense of purpose and belonging. You are not alone in this vast ocean of dreams. You are part of an intricate, living network of awakened consciousnesses, all contributing to the beauty and wisdom of the cosmos. This interconnectedness is deeply comforting, dissolving any remnants of separation or isolation, replacing them with a profound sense of unity and shared wonder. The gentle hum of the crystal architecture within the chamber now seems to encompass an even wider range of frequencies, a richer, more complex harmony that vibrates with an ancient, knowing patience. It feels like the soft, resonant song of the universe itself, a lullaby of cosmic wisdom that cradles you in its profound embrace. You allow yourself to sink even deeper into this resonant comfort, letting its gentle vibrations soothe every cell, every fiber of your dream being, dissolving any remaining traces of the waking world, preparing you for an even more profound descent into the depths of restful awareness. You gently release your focused attention on the crystalline flower, allowing it to simply be there. A permanent, beautiful manifestation of your creative will within this space. Its soft, inner light continues to pulse, a silent testament to the enduring power of your intention. The shimmering feather, still suspended at the apex, continues to glow with harmonious colors, another serene reminder of your lucid presence. Everything in this chamber, from the smallest thought spore to the grandest crystalline archway, feels perfectly aligned, perfectly at peace, perfectly responsive to the subtle dance of consciousness. Now, as you stand in the very heart of this serene chamber, infused with newfound wisdom and creative empowerment, you feel a gentle, almost imperceptible current of liquid light begin to move around you. It is a soft, swirling motion, a subtle eddy that cradles your dream body, inviting you to transition once more, to move gracefully into the next phase of this profound journey. This current is not forceful. It is a delicate invitation, a gentle nudge from the dream itself, guiding you forward with such tender care. You implicitly trust this guidance, knowing that every step of this journey is designed for your highest good, for your deepest relaxation and most expansive awakening. The emerald light from the platform begins to soften, to diffuse even further, blending seamlessly with the subtle indigo and violet hues that emanate from the deeper layers of the crystal fungi architecture. The chamber itself seems to gently breathe around you, its vastness subtly expanding and contracting with the rhythm of the universal dream, preparing for your gentle departure from its core. The sweet, ethereal scent you had noticed earlier, that blend of cosmic ozone and ancient crystal, deepens slightly, becoming more pervasive, a comforting aromatherapy that lulls your senses into a state of profound peace. You feel your dream body beginning to drift effortlessly, slowly lifting from the surface of the emerald platform, carried by the gentle, swirling current of liquid light. There is no sense of effort, no exertion. You are simply allowing yourself to be carried, to be guided, to surrender gracefully to the flow of the dream. Your consciousness remains beautifully lucid, your chronoshard glowing steadily, a testament to your unwavering awareness throughout this serene transition. You are moving with exquisite ease, held in a perfect balance of conscious control and profound surrender. As you ascend gently, gracefully floating upwards from the central platform, you notice the crystalline stones arrayed in their spiral pattern seem to glow with a slightly increased intensity, as if bidding you a silent, shimmering farewell. Your created flower, still blooming exquisitely on the Dreamweaver panel, also pulses with a gentle, enduring light, a beautiful promise of your return, a tangible anchor in this wondrous space. You carry the memory of its creation, the feeling of its crystalline texture, and the fragrance of its stardust, perfumed deeply within your expanded awareness. The vast chamber, with its soaring, glowing walls and shimmering patterns of collective dreams, now slowly begins to recede below you. You see the emerald platform shrinking, becoming a brilliant green gem at the heart of the cavern, radiating its soothing light into the gentle currents of liquid light. The intricate patterns of light and shadow dancing across the curved surfaces of the walls seem to undulate with a slower, more profound rhythm, a majestic, silent farewell from the ancient wisdom held within this sacred space. You feel a gentle appreciation for all that you have experienced here, a quiet gratitude for the insights gained. You continue your effortless ascent, carried by the gentle, upward current of liquid light, flowing smoothly back towards the shimmering archway that serves as the entrance and exit of this inner sanctuary. The ambient light around you begins to shift again, subtly brightening, regaining some of the soft emeralds and deep sapphires that had first beckoned you forward. The ethereal, sweet scent remains, a comforting anchor, deepening your relaxation, easing your transition. You feel deeply held, deeply safe, as you glide towards the threshold. Passing through the shimmering archway once more, you feel that same subtle shift in the liquid light, that gentle pressure that felt like a soft caress. Now, an equally gentle farewell. You are gracefully returning to the broader expanse of the quantum fungal Stardrift Oceanarium, ready for the next phase of your profound dream journey. The feeling of cool, exquisitely refreshing liquid light against your skin returns with renewed clarity. Yet, it is now infused with an even deeper sense of lightness, a feeling of being almost entirely weightless, effortlessly suspended. The mycosynaptic coral reef stretches out before you once again, an impossibly vast, shimmering expanse of intricate, organic architecture. Its bioluminescent wonder, from pulsing purples to electric blues, interspersed with iridescent silver and soft, pulsating gold, seems even more vibrant, more alive, now that you have communed with its inner core. The dream logic of scale mixing returns with exquisite clarity. You can perceive individual thought spores drifting like subatomic bioluminescence close to your inner eye. And then, with a subtle shift of intention, zoom out to see galactic scale patterns emerging within the vast, interwoven network. This effortless shifting of perspective is now even more intuitive, more seamless, a testament to your deepening mastery. Your chronoshard continues to pulse with a steady, brilliant glow, its light unwavering, confirming your profound lucidity. You feel an even deeper sense of empowerment as you look upon this vast, wondrous realm, knowing that you carry within you the wisdom and creative power gained from your communion in the stellar seed chamber. The feeling of interconnectedness, of being a golden thread woven into the cosmic tapestry, remains strong within you, grounding your individual awareness in a vast, profound unity. Now, as you gently drift amidst the radiant beauty of the quantum fungal stardrift oceanarium, your inner guidance system, your profound intuition, begins to stir once more. You feel a subtle inclination, a quiet suggestion to allow yourself to be carried by the gentle currents of liquid light towards a new area, a different facet of this boundless realm. There is no destination set in stone, no specific goal, only a gentle curiosity, an open invitation to explore whatever unfolds before you. You trust this internal guidance completely, knowing that the dream itself is guiding you towards experiences that will further deepen your relaxation and expand your consciousness. You allow your dream body to yield to these subtle currents, drifting effortlessly, smoothly through the luminous, star-dusted essence of the oceanarium. The vibrant colors of the reef flow past you like slow-motion rivers of light, each strand of crystal fungi glowing with its inner luminescence, its soft, rhythmic pulse. The silent symphony of shifting frequencies and resonant structures continues, a pervasive, exquisite music that vibrates through your very core, deepening your state of profound peace. You are an integral part of this living symphony, your own consciousness resonating harmoniously with the ancient wisdom of this cosmic realm. As you drift, you notice that the density of the crystal fungi networks around you seems to subtly thin, becoming less intricate, less densely woven. The overall illumination, while still profound, softens slightly, transitioning from the vibrant, almost electric hues of the main reef to gentler, more diffuse tones of deep sapphire and ethereal pearl. You feel a gentle change in the quality of the liquid light, a sense of its becoming even more boundless, more expansive, as if you are moving into a wider, more open space. And then, as the last of the dense crystal fungi networks gently recedes behind you, you find yourself floating in a vast, open expanse of liquid light, an oceanic void where scattered clusters of bioluminescent flora glow like distant galaxies. This is the ether of somnolence, a boundless cosmic ocean where the very fabric of profound sleep is woven, a place of ultimate tranquility and deep, restorative rest. The liquid light here is even softer, more incredibly gentle, feeling like spun starlight against your dream skin, enveloping you in a sublime embrace of pure, unadulterated calm. In this ether sea, the sense of time itself, which you had so elegantly perceived and even subtly manipulated with your chrono shard, begins to soften, to dissolve into an even more profound timelessness. The concept of past, present, and future gently blurs, melting away like mist in the morning sun, leaving behind only the eternal now. You feel a deep, comforting release from the constraints of linear time, a freedom that allows your consciousness to simply be, without expectation, without attachment, in a state of pure, unhurried presence. The chrono shard, still brightly pulsing, now seems to resonate with this deeper timelessness, its light becoming softer, more diffused, yet still profoundly brilliant, like a distant star that burns with an eternal, steady flame. It is no longer a tool for temporal perception, as much as it is a beacon of your enduring lucidity, a gentle reminder that even in this boundless sea of profound sleep, your conscious awareness remains vibrantly awake, a guiding light within the vast ocean of your own inner universe. You are entirely safe, entirely held, entirely at peace in this sublime timelessness. As you gently float in the boundless expanse of the ether sea of somnolence, you become aware of new sensations, subtle and exquisitely peaceful. The soundscape here is not the intricate frequency symphony of the coral reef, but a profound, velvety silence, broken only by the soft, rhythmic hum of your own inner being, and perhaps the almost imperceptible whisper of the liquid light currents as they cradle you. This silence is not empty. It is rich, full, pregnant with all possibilities, a deeply nourishing stillness that wraps around you like a comforting blanket, woven from the fabric of the cosmos. You also perceive a faint, subtle light emanating from below you, from the very depths of the ether sea. It is a light of pure, soft silver, cool and radiant, hinting at an even deeper layer of profound rest, an ultimate sanctuary of slumber. This silver light seems to pulse with an almost imperceptible rhythm, a slow, gentle beat that resonates with the deepest aspects of your own need for profound, restorative sleep. It is an irresistible invitation, a gentle beckoning towards an even greater surrender, an even more exquisite release. With a soft, unhurried intention, a gentle surrender that feels entirely natural and effortless, you allow yourself to slowly, gracefully descend into the silver light. You are not falling. You are gently, softly sinking, drifting downwards with an exquisite lightness, as if being lowered on a cushion of pure starlight. The liquid light around you becomes even softer, even more ethereal, feeling like a gentle caress, a tender embrace that guides you deeper into the heart of profound rest. Every fiber of your dream being relaxes even further, releasing any lingering tension, any final vestiges of the waking world. As you descend into the silver light, the gentle hum of your inner being seems to quiet even further, becoming a soft, almost inaudible whisper, dissolving into the profound, velvety silence of the ether sea. Your thoughts, already spacious and serene, now become even more diffused, more dreamlike, like delicate tendrils of mist dissolving into the vastness of an open sky. You are approaching the very threshold of deep, restorative sleep, your consciousness held in a state of exquisite lucidity, yet profoundly at peace, ready to embrace the wonders that lie beyond the veil of ordinary dreams. The silver light intensifies around you, not with harshness, but with an exquisite, enveloping softness, creating a cocoon of pure, radiant tranquility. You feel a gentle warmth permeating your dream body, a profound, nurturing heat that feels like the tender embrace of the universe itself. This warmth is deeply comforting, soothing every aspect of your being, inviting an even deeper surrender, an even more profound release into the arms of slumber. You are entirely safe, entirely held, entirely loved in this magnificent, sacred space. As you continue your gentle, unhurried descent, you begin to perceive, far below you, a shimmering, vast expanse of pure, iridescent moonlight. It is not a reflected light, but light that seems to emanate from an immense, impossibly soft surface, a boundless bed of pure cosmic radiance. This is the lunar loom of somnolence, the ultimate resting place, where the dreams of all beings are gently woven into the fabric of the universe, a sanctuary of ultimate peace and profound restoration. Its light is utterly serene, profoundly inviting, beckoning you closer with an irresistible, gentle pull. You feel your dream body gently, gracefully settling upon this vast, shimmering surface of iridescent moonlight. It is exquisitely soft, yielding perfectly to your form, cradling you with an unimaginable tenderness. You feel no pressure, no weight, only a sensation of sublime buoyancy, of being effortlessly suspended, gently held in the softest, most peaceful embrace imaginable. This is the ultimate comfort, the profound rest you have been seeking, a sanctuary where your consciousness can truly surrender, knowing it is perfectly safe, perfectly valued, perfectly at peace. As you settle onto the lunar loom of somnolence, the silver light around you gently fades, dissolving into the soft, iridescent glow of the moonlight. The profound, velvety silence deepens even further, becoming an absolute stillness that wraps around you like the softest, most luxurious blanket. Your inner hum, your individual awareness, now merges seamlessly with the boundless tranquility of this space, becoming one with the quiet, eternal song of the universe at rest. Your chronoshard, your beacon of lucidity, now softens its brilliant pulse even further, transitioning from a vibrant light to a gentle, steady, iridescent shimmer, mirroring the moonlight around you. It is no longer needed as a guide, for you have arrived. It is now a quiet testament, a gentle affirmation of your profound journey, of your awakened awareness woven into the very fabric of deep, restorative sleep. You are still lucid, still aware, yet profoundly at peace, poised at the threshold of the most serene slumber. As you lie here, gently cradled by the shimmering moonlight of the lunar loom, you feel every cell of your dream body, every fiber of your being, dissolve into a state of utter relaxation, a profound peace that permeates your very essence. The gentle warmth you felt earlier now becomes an all-encompassing, nurturing embrace, a feeling of being completely loved, completely safe, completely cherished. You are exactly where you need to be, experiencing the deepest, most restorative rest imaginable. Your individual consciousness, now beautifully expanded and profoundly at peace, gently blends with the universal stream of dreams flowing through the lunar loom. You perceive, not with your inner eye, but with your entire being, the quiet, harmonious weaving of countless dreams, forming a tapestry of boundless beauty and wisdom. You are an integral thread in this magnificent tapestry, your own unique essence contributing to its infinite design, profoundly connected to the great cosmic slumber. And now, as you rest upon this boundless bed of iridescent moonlight, completely at peace, completely at ease, you allow your conscious awareness to gently, softly drift into the deepest, most restorative sleep. You are lucid, yet profoundly restful, aware, yet completely surrendered. You know that as you sleep, your consciousness will continue to explore, to dream, to grow, and that you will carry this profound peace, this deep relaxation, this awakened awareness with you throughout the night and into your waking day. You are valued, you are loved, you are at peace. Drift now into the boundless beauty of your own inner universe, cradled by the gentle rhythm of cosmic slumber. Each breath is now a gentle tide, carrying you deeper and deeper into the most profound and refreshing sleep. A beautiful journey from lucidity into the arms of the deepest, most perfect rest, knowing that you will awaken renewed, refreshed, and profoundly at peace. Your journey continues in the boundless realms of your dreams, guided by your inner wisdom, cradled by the universe. Just allow yourself to float, to breathe, to be in this perfect, tranquil stillness. You are home. Thank you for listening to this story. If you enjoyed it, please like, subscribe, and let me know your thoughts in the comments below. What was your favorite part? I'd love to hear from you. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you gently drift into a profound state of rest and awareness, exploring the boundless landscapes of your inner world. As you settle into this sacred space, allowing your body to find its most comfortable position, perhaps nestled deeply within soft cushions or stretched out upon a supportive surface, you can begin to notice the subtle interplay of sensations surrounding you, even as you prepare to release them. Acknowledge the gentle pressure where your body meets the surface beneath you, a soft embrace of gravity holding you steady and safe, allowing you to completely surrender your weight to its comforting pull. There is absolutely nothing you need to do, nowhere you need to be, simply allowing yourself this precious moment of unburdened stillness, a tranquil pause in the unfolding tapestry of your day. Begin now by simply bringing a soft, tender awareness to the very top of your head, observing without judgment, noticing any subtle sensations that may reside there. Feel a profound sense of ease originating at your crown, a delicate warmth beginning to unfurl itself like the softest petals of a night-blooming flower, spreading slowly and serenely. This gentle wave of relaxation washes over your scalp, dissolving any residual tightness, releasing the delicate muscles there, allowing them to soften and smooth, as if a calming breeze is gently sweeping through your hair, carrying away all concerns. Feel your forehead softening, expanding ever so slightly, the tiny lines of worry or concentration simply melting away, smoothing into an expanse of serene tranquility. Allow this beautiful release to deepen around your temples, feeling any pressure or tension gently dissipate, flowing out and away, leaving behind only a sense of profound calm, a soft, wide-open spaciousness. Now, let this delicious wave of soothing comfort descend further, cascading down around your eyes, feeling the delicate muscles that cradle them begin to release their hold. Your eyelids, perhaps already feeling heavy and deliciously weary, become softer, settling gently over your eyes, allowing them to recede deeper into their restful sockets. Imagine them truly resting, suspended in liquid stillness, freed from any effort of seeing, merely drifting in blissful darkness, knowing that the journey ahead is one of pure inner vision. The small muscles around your cheeks, often held without conscious thought, now begin to soften and slacken, allowing your face to relax into a state of effortless repose. A truly peaceful expression naturally blooming upon your features. Allow your attention to drift down to your jaw, an area where so many subtle tensions can accumulate. Feel the powerful muscles of your jaw beginning to soften, to loosen, to gently unclench, releasing any habits of holding or gripping. Notice as your teeth gently part, just a fraction of an inch, creating a delicate space, and your tongue, usually held with some subtle effort, now settles softly in your mouth, heavy and still, completely at rest. Let this relaxation flow down your throat, releasing any constriction, allowing the passage to open wide and soft, making it so easy to simply breathe, to simply be. Feel the warm current of ease embracing your neck, the strong muscles that support your head now relinquishing their duties, allowing your head to feel heavy and perfectly balanced, lovingly supported by the surface beneath you. The sensation is one of profound release, as if countless tiny threads of tension are gently unraveling, each one floating away into the soft, surrounding air. This glorious wave of deep relaxation now flows into your shoulders, those powerful points where so many responsibilities often find their resting place. Feel them melting downward, sinking away from your ears, becoming incredibly heavy, soft, and wide, as if gently releasing an invisible burden. Allow their weight to simply drop, allowing your shoulder blades to spread softly across your back, finding their fullest, most comfortable resting position. Feel this profound sense of surrender as it glides down your arms, through your upper arms, forearms, and wrists. A soft, warm current of peace. Your hands, beautiful and capable instruments, now soften completely, the palms opening slightly, the fingers gently uncurling, releasing any subtle clenching or holding. Feel each finger, each thumb become utterly relaxed, heavy and still, as if they are resting in a pool of warm, liquid gold, completely unburdened and at peace. Now, allow this soothing energy to spread across your chest, feeling the muscles here becoming soft and supple, allowing your breathing to flow with utmost ease. Feel your heart space opening, softening, radiating a gentle warmth that expands outwards with each effortless breath. Let this warmth descend into your abdomen, allowing your belly to soften and relax completely, releasing any held tension, allowing your internal organs to simply rest, perfectly supported within your body. The area around your diaphragm becomes exquisitely soft, enabling your natural breath to flow in and out without the slightest effort. A gentle, rhythmic dance of life. Continue to guide this wave of deep, releasing comfort across your entire back, from the very top of your shoulders all the way down to your tailbone. Feel your spine lengthening, gently unfurling as each vertebra finds its perfect alignment, supported and at ease. All the muscles along your back, often working so hard to hold you upright, now completely surrender, softening, melting, sinking deeper into the soft support beneath you, becoming utterly relaxed and wonderfully heavy. Allow this profound sense of ease to flow into your hips, those foundational points of your body, often holding so much unconscious tension. Feel your hips growing soft and wide, releasing any gripping, allowing them to spread and settle, feeling wonderfully heavy and deeply supported. This tranquil current of relaxation now glides down your thighs, flowing through your knees, sensing a beautiful softness around these joints, releasing any stiffness or holding. Feel it continuing down your calves, those strong muscles now softening and lengthening, becoming beautifully relaxed and at peace. This gentle, soothing wave now reaches your ankles, feeling them release and soften, becoming completely fluid and free. Finally, allow this divine relaxation to pour into your feet, those incredible anchors to your world, feeling them soften, spread, and release, as if each tiny bone and muscle in your feet is now sighing with relief. Feel your toes gently uncurl and spread, becoming exquisitely soft, warm, and deeply at rest. Take a moment now to simply bask in this profound stillness, this deep quiet that has settled within your entire being. Feel the exquisite sensation of your entire body, from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes, utterly soft, heavy, warm, and completely at ease. There is a delicious weight that has settled upon you, a comforting blanket of deep relaxation, pulling you gently deeper into this peaceful surrender. You are wonderfully safe, completely supported, entirely at peace. Now, with this deeply relaxed body, bring a gentle, passive awareness to your breath, your own natural, effortless breath. Do not try to change it or control it or hold it in any way. Simply observe the natural rhythm, the gentle rise and fall of your chest or abdomen, the subtle movement of air at your nostrils. Feel the cool air as it gently enters your body, and the soft, warm air as it gracefully leaves. A perfectly balanced, rhythmic exchange. Each inhale is an invitation for deeper peace. Each exhale a gentle release of anything that no longer serves you. This breath is your anchor, a constant, gentle companion, guiding you deeper and deeper into this profound state of rest. With every effortless breath you take, feel yourself sinking further, softening more completely, drifting deeper into a realm of serene tranquility. Imagine now that you are beginning to float, gently, softly, as if you are suspended in the most exquisite, warm, colored clouds. These clouds are not like any you have ever known, for they are imbued with soft, nurturing light, shifting in hues of gentle lavender, soft peach, and deep, calming indigo. With each natural, easy breath, you find yourself drifting a little lower, a little deeper, through these ethereal mists. The air around you is exquisitely soft against your skin, a delicate caress that feels like the purest silk, carrying with it a faint, comforting scent, perhaps of rain-kissed earth or the sweetest, most delicate blossom, a scent that whispers of safety and profound peace. You are not falling, you are gently descending, a perfectly controlled, effortless drift into ever-deepening states of relaxation. As you float downwards through these wonderfully soft clouds, you notice that with each slow, rhythmic movement, your body feels even lighter, even more spacious. The sensation of gravity seems to diminish, replaced by an exquisite buoyancy that cradles you tenderly. You observe your hands, perhaps held gently before you or resting by your sides, and they appear translucent, shimmering slightly with an inner light. The lines and contours of your palms seeming to shift and dance with a subtle, living energy, a delightful fluidity. This is a subtle invitation, a gentle suggestion that the rules of your waking world are now gracefully giving way to the fluid, boundless possibilities of your inner landscape, where everything is possible and everything is a reflection of your own magnificent mind. You are entering a sacred space, a realm of infinite potential, where your imagination is the architect of reality, and your intentions hold creative power. Allow yourself to simply observe these transformations, this sense of profound freedom, knowing that you are the master of this internal domain. This dream space is a sanctuary crafted by your own essence, a place where you can explore, create, and experience wonders beyond imagination. You are now preparing to awaken within your dreams, to consciously step into the vibrant tapestry of your subconscious with full awareness and gentle control. Tonight, as you drift into the sleeping world, a part of you, a beautiful, knowing part of you, will remember this intention, will recognize the unique signature of the dream state. Perhaps you will notice your hands again, observing their remarkable fluidity, their shifting form, and you will know with absolute certainty that you are dreaming. This simple recognition is your key, your gentle awakening within the dream itself. You may also find yourself encountering an ancient timepiece, its face not of mundane numbers, but of dancing symbols and shimmering glyphs. As you glance at it within your dream, you will notice how the symbols refuse to stay still, how they subtly transform and rearrange themselves with each new moment, a delightful reminder of the dream's inherent plasticity, its willingness to bend and reshape itself to your conscious intention. Or perhaps you will see mystical text inscribed on a scroll or a crystalline wall, and as your gaze falls upon it, you will observe the words gently shifting, transforming, revealing new meanings with each breath, a living, breathing language that speaks directly to your soul. These are gentle nudges, whispers from your deeper self, guiding you to recognize the boundless freedom and creative power that you inherently possess within this dream world. Remember always, dear one, that this is your realm, your creation. You are completely safe here, and you hold infinite control. Anything you wish to manifest, any environment you wish to explore, any being you wish to encounter, can be brought forth with the gentle focus of your intention. You are the dreamer, and you are the dream, intertwined in a beautiful dance of conscious creation. Allow this profound sense of empowerment to settle deeply within your being, knowing that you are stepping into a sanctuary of your own making, a place of wonder and self-discovery. As you continue to float gently through these exquisite, warm, colored clouds, you feel an ever-increasing sense of anticipation, a gentle eagerness to explore the marvels that await you, to embark on a journey into the bioluminescent sanctuary, a crystalline somatic ocean flow. The clouds around you begin to thin now, not dispersing, but transforming, becoming more luminous, more structured, almost like fine, shimmering veils. You can perceive a subtle change in the quality of light, a deepening of the ethereal blues and greens, hinting at the vast, aqueous realm that lies just beyond this gentle transition. A profound sense of weightless suspension begins to envelop you fully, a complete release from any earthly gravity. It is as if your entire being is gently buoyant, effortlessly supported, completely free from friction or resistance. This is the delicate embrace of bioresonant gravity, a natural law within this dream space that harmonizes with your inner state, allowing for absolute freedom of movement and stillness. As you drift softly through these final, shimmering veils of light, you begin to perceive the faintest outlines of immense, curving structures, indistinct at first, then slowly, beautifully, resolving into view. You are descending, ever so gently, into a series of hidden grottos, nestled deep within a magnificent, crystalline ocean. This is not the crushing darkness of the deep sea, rather, it is a realm bathed in a soft, internal luminescence, emanating from intricate, interconnected fungal networks that extend throughout the entire environment. These networks, composed of incredibly fine, almost invisible filaments, weave through massive, translucent crystalline formations, creating shimmering, breathable pockets of air. The air within these pockets is exquisitely pure and light, a delicate elixir that feels cool and refreshing as it brushes against your skin, carrying a faint mineral scent mingled with something utterly fresh and alive, almost like the sweet, wild aroma of ocean rain on ancient stone. You feel your body, impossibly light, gently suspended within one of these luminous air pockets. The profound weightlessness allows you to observe your own form with a detached curiosity, a wonder impossible in waking life. Your limbs float freely, effortlessly, in a graceful dance of stillness, each tiny movement you might make feeling amplified, yet entirely unburdened. You extend a hand, slowly, deliberately, and watch as it drifts through the shimmering air, the very act of extension feeling like a beautiful, silent ballet. The light here is extraordinary, emanating from countless microscopic sources, each fungal filament a tiny conductor of bioluminescence. The colors are predominantly in shades of sapphire, emerald, and amethyst, creating an ever-shifting, kaleidoscopic glow that bathes every surface in a living, breathing radiance. Your eyes, now fully accustomed to this sublime light, begin to discern the incredible complexity of the fungal networks. They are not merely light sources, but living tapestries, intricate laceworks of energy and life. As you observe the delicate dance of these bioluminescent tendrils across the crystal surfaces, a phenomenon begins to manifest itself. A gentle, harmonious hum that resonates not just in your ears, but deep within your very bones. This is sight-sound synesthesia, a profound experience where the visual beauty of the light directly translates into a sonic vibration, a feeling like visual music composed of light and color frequencies. The subtle shifts in the intensity of the blue tendrils might evoke a low, resonant cello note, while the vibrant greens might create a higher, sparkling harp-like arpeggio. It is a symphony of light, a melody of color, playing out across your senses, inviting you deeper into its sublime embrace. You feel a profound sense of awe, a gentle wonder at this miraculous existence. This entire world, this bioluminescent sanctuary, feels alive, responsive, a magnificent manifestation of energy and consciousness. Within your internal space, a thought gently forms, a quiet questioning of the nature of reality itself. a whisper that perhaps all that seems solid and unyielding in the waking world is merely a denser form of these very light and sound frequencies, a grand illusion. But this thought is not unsettling. Rather, it brings a serene sense of understanding, a quiet knowing that you are part of something vast and beautiful, and that your own inner world holds keys to these deeper truths. This gentle cynicism, the world's subtle questioning of fixed reality, is merely an invitation for deeper contemplation, not a challenge to your peace. As you allow yourself to drift further within this breathable grotto, your gaze might settle upon a particular cluster of fungal tendrils. Perhaps they pulse with a soft, steady rhythm, their light expanding and contracting in a gentle, hypnotic pattern. The corresponding hum that resonates through your bones feels deeply comforting, a lullaby woven from pure light and sound. You notice the textures around you, the crystalline walls feeling cool and smooth, even without direct touch, the surfaces reflecting and refracting the ambient light in endless, captivating patterns. There are pockets where the fungal networks are denser, creating little glowing alcoves, almost like tiny chapels of light, each one holding its own unique light song. With a soft, intuitive urge, you begin to drift closer to one of these crystalline walls. The movement is effortless. A mere thought translates into a gentle glide. You observe the deliberate slowness of your own body, the way your hand begins its journey through the illuminated air. The intention is to connect, to feel the very essence of this dream world. Your arm extends with an almost dreamlike grace, the muscles responding with ethereal lightness, completely unburdened by gravity. As your fingers approach the surface, you notice the play of light on your skin, tiny reflections dancing across your knuckles. The initial contact is exquisitely subtle, a cool, smooth sensation, perhaps even a faint vibration that travels from the crystal directly into your fingertips, intertwining with the light sound synesthesia, a new chord added to the ongoing symphony. This crystal feels ancient, carrying within its depths the wisdom of eons, a deep, silent knowing. Your gaze now drifts to the very base of this crystalline wall, where the rock meets the softly glowing ocean floor. There, nestled amongst fine, iridescent sand and tiny, unseen aquatic plants, you notice a small, smoothly polished object. It pulses with a faint, warm glow, distinct from the surrounding bioluminescence. It is a resonant heart crystal, a beacon of concentrated energy. A gentle curiosity stirs within you, an almost irresistible pull to connect with this mystical artifact. With another soft, conscious intention, you allow your body to drift slowly, deliberately towards it. The movement is so unhurried, so profoundly peaceful, as if the very water around you gently guides your path, a silent invitation to discovery. Your hand, still feeling exquisitely light and graceful, extends once more, moving through the shimmering air with serene slowness. You observe the crystalline structure of the environment parting slightly, gently, to allow your passage, a silent acknowledgement of your presence. As your fingers, with utmost care, approach the resonant heart crystal, you can almost feel its subtle warmth radiating outwards, a faint, inviting pulse against your skin before even making physical contact. The visual of your fingers closing around it is exquisitely detailed. The shifting hues of the bioluminescence playing across the crystal's surface, the way its own inner glow seems to intensify as your touch draws near. Finally, your fingertips make soft, tender contact, feeling the crystal's utterly smooth, cool surface, almost velvety despite its hardness, perfectly polished by unseen forces over countless eons. As you gently cup the resonant heart crystal in your palm, holding it close to your chest, a truly remarkable sensation begins to unfold. You feel an immediate, profound synchronization. The crystal itself begins to pulse, not with its own innate light, but in perfect harmony with the gentle, rhythmic beating of your own heart. It is as if the crystal has become an extension of your very essence, a mirror reflecting your deepest vitality. A soft, warm current, almost like liquid starlight, begins to emanate from the crystal, flowing directly into your chest, spreading outwards through your entire being. This sensation is deeply comforting, a feeling of perfect alignment and enhanced vitality, as if your natural resonance is being amplified, made more potent, more expansive. With this newfound connection, a subtle shift occurs in the world around you. You notice, with a soft, internal gasp of wonder, that the nearby currents, previously flowing with a gentle, consistent motion, now subtly alter their course. With merely a focused thought, a gentle intention emanating from your heart space, you can feel the water currents respond, gently swirling, creating miniature vortices around distant crystal formations, or perhaps subtly guiding a shimmering, bioluminescent leaf past your field of vision. This is the subtle influence of your amplified heart resonance, a manifestation of your innate power within this dream space. It is effortless, a whisper of will, and the dream responds. Experiment now gently with this exquisite power. Focus your intention with a loving, open heart upon a patch of dormant bioluminescence on a nearby crystalline surface. Perhaps it is a section of fungal network that is yet to awaken its inner light, appearing duller, darker than its vibrant counterparts. With a soft, conscious thought, a gentle wave of energy flowing from your heart through the crystal in your hand and outwards. You feel a subtle shift, a blossoming. Slowly, gracefully, the dormant patch begins to awaken. Tiny pinpricks of light emerge, then expand, growing into delicate tendrils of soft, ethereal glow, spreading across the crystal surface. The colors are fresh, vibrant, perhaps a breathtaking new shade of emerald or a deep, luminous violet, adding another layer of visual music to the continuous soundscape resonating through your bones. This is your power, effortlessly manifesting, a gentle reminder of your profound creative agency within this beautiful sanctuary. Now, with this growing confidence, you turn your attention to the crystalline structures themselves. You are surrounded by majestic formations, some appearing like towering spires, others like vast, intricately carved arches, all imbued with that soft, internal light. Choose one nearby, perhaps a smaller, more approachable crystal formation. With your mind, your gentle thought, and the amplified resonance of the heart crystal in your hand, focus your intention upon it. You are not forcing, you are simply suggesting, inviting change. Watch now as the chosen crystal subtly responds. Perhaps its surface begins to ripple with internal light, like water stirred by a gentle breeze, or a new facet, previously unseen, gracefully emerges from its depths, reflecting the ambient light in a novel, captivating way. It is a slow, elegant transformation, a dance between your inner will and the pliable reality of this dream. As you continue to explore this connection, this dialogue between your heart and the crystalline world, you begin to drift further into the grotto, allowing the currents you subtly influence to guide you deeper. The environment here feels profoundly personal, responsive to your every subtle shift in emotion and thought. You notice, with a gentle sense of wonder, that sundials embedded in the crystalline floor cast shadows that seem to bend and shift, not with the movement of an external sun, but with the subtle direction of your gaze, responding to the very focus of your conscious attention. This impossible physics feels entirely natural, a delightful confirmation of your active participation in shaping this reality. You continue to glide through the shimmering air pockets, surrounded by the visual music of the fungal networks, feeling the gentle pulse of the resonant heart crystal against your chest. The deep blues and greens of the bioluminescence create a serene, hypnotic atmosphere, a lullaby for the soul. However, as you round a particularly majestic crystal spire, you perceive a subtle shift in the intensity of the light ahead. The bioluminescence in this next cavern is overwhelmingly complex, an intricate, rapidly shifting tapestry of colors and patterns. The tendrils pulse with an almost frantic energy, the colors changing with dizzying speed, from brilliant yellows to piercing reds, then back to chaotic blues. The corresponding hum, the sight-sound synesthesia, becomes intensely jarring, a discordant chorus of clashing frequencies and overlapping melodies that resonate sharply through your bones. It is not malicious, not threatening, but undeniably uncomfortable, almost like a visual and auditory representation of mental clutter. A quiet whisper of understanding forms within your internal monologue. This is a reflection, a mirror of my own restless mind, a gentle invitation to find my inner calm. There is no need for alarm, no need for struggle. This is simply the world's inherent, subtle cynicism, reminding you of the power of your internal state to shape external reality. The goal is not to fight it, but to gently surrender, to observe without judgment. You allow yourself to simply float, suspended, facing this beautiful yet challenging display. You take a slow, effortless breath, noticing the gentle rise and fall of your chest. With each exhale, you imagine any fleeting thoughts, any residual worries, any fragments of mental chatter gently dissolving like smoke dissipating into the vastness of the ocean. You remind yourself softly, I am safe. I am centered. I am observing without judgment. The discordant hum continues for a moment, the chaotic light patterns swirling around you. But you hold your ground, not with force, but with profound stillness, with an unconditional positive regard for your own inner process. You acknowledge the complexity of the light, the rapid shifts in color, the jarring frequencies. You simply watch them without trying to change them, without labeling them as good or bad. You simply allow them to be, knowing they are transient, knowing they are merely reflections. As you surrender to this observation, as you release the need for judgment, you begin to notice a subtle change. The rapid shifting of colors begins to slow, ever so slightly. The intensity of the clashing hues softens, blending more harmoniously. The jarring hum begins to smooth itself out, the discordant notes gently resolving into more cohesive, calming tones. A beautiful process of self-correction, guided by your inner peace. The bioluminescent patterns start to simplify, the tendrils now pulsing with a more gentle, deliberate rhythm, their light settling into soothing gradients of deep indigo, soft turquoise, and shimmering silver. The visual music that resonates through your bones transforms once again into a harmonious, deeply comforting melody, a lullaby of light and sound. You feel a profound sense of clarity wash over you, a re-establishment of inner peace, and with it, external world around you aligns, reflecting your newfound serenity. This is the profound wisdom of the Biolumina Sanctuary, the gentle yet powerful lesson of bioresonant gravity, illustrating that your internal state intrinsically shapes the vibrant reality you experience. As the light harmonizes and simplifies around you, revealing a path forward, you gently begin to drift once more, carrying with you the invaluable understanding that true control comes from within, from a place of gentle acceptance and profound self-awareness. The resonant heart crystal in your hand continues to pulse softly, an echo of your now calm and clear heart rhythm. Its warmth, a steady beacon of your connection to this magical world. You continue to move deeper into the crystalline ocean, leaving the resolved challenge behind, feeling more empowered and peaceful than before. Ahead, a series of intricately carved doorways beckon, their surfaces gleaming with an inner light. As you approach the first one, you notice that its archway seems to shift, transforming subtly in its design between glances, offering a silent invitation to a realm where perception itself is fluid, and every moment is a fresh unveiling. You decide, with a gentle and deliberate intention, to pass through the threshold of the first doorway, feeling the subtle current of air guiding you, the shimmering light enveloping you as you pass through to the space beyond, revealing a circular chamber, its walls adorned with even more exquisite crystalline formations and glowing fungal patterns, a new tapestry of light and sound awaiting your gentle exploration, revealing a circular chamber, its walls adorned with even more exquisite crystalline formations and glowing fungal patterns, a new tapestry of light and sound awaiting your gentle exploration. As you consciously allow yourself the intention to pass through this shimmering threshold, you feel an infinitesimal shift in the subtle currents of breathable air that have been guiding you. It is as if the very atmosphere itself becomes a tender hand, gently ushering you forward, not with force, but with an exquisite, fluid grace. Your body, already suspended in a state of profound weightlessness, responds to this subtle invitation with an effortless buoyancy, drifting forward through the archway with a majestic slowness. You observe your own form, still holding the pulsing, resonant heart crystal close to your chest, moving through the shimmering light that defines the doorway. The edges of the archway, previously perceived as distinct, now seem to soften, blurring into a luminous mist as you pass through them. For a brief, timeless moment, you are enveloped in pure, undifferentiated light, a gentle kaleidoscope of deep blues, soft turquoises, and shimmering silvers that caresses your skin with a delicate, cool sensation, almost like passing through a veil of liquid starlight. This transient embrace feels like a purification, a gentle reset, preparing your senses for the wonders that lie just beyond. Then, with an elegant, unhurried progression, your body glides completely through the threshold, emerging into the magnificent, circular chamber beyond. The initial impression is one of breathtaking, panoramic beauty, a complete immersion in a new symphony of light, texture, and resonant sound. Your gaze, effortlessly sweeping across the vast expanse of the chamber, takes in the sheer scale of the crystalline formations that rise majestically from the softly glowing floor, curving gracefully upwards to meet a vaulted ceiling that shimmers with an internal radiance. These crystals are different here. They appear even more intricate, more richly veined with internal luminosity, as if rivers of liquid light flow perpetually through their depths. They exhibit a breathtaking array of forms. Some spiral upwards like colossal, ethereal trees, their branches unfurling into delicate, translucent leaves of light. Others stretch horizontally, forming intricate bridges and platforms, all crafted from pure, glowing crystal. The fungal networks here are also more elaborate, more densely woven, creating an even richer, more complex tapestry of bioluminescence. They cling to every surface, tracing exquisite patterns along the crystalline walls and across the vaulted ceiling. The colors pulse with a softer, more integrated rhythm, predominantly in hues of deep, oceanic greens, luminous aquamarines, and serene lavenders, interspersed with unexpected flashes of soft gold and pearl. This new visual landscape immediately translates into an even more profound and enveloping experience of sight-sound synesthesia. The entire chamber seems to resonate with a continuous, deeply harmonious hum, a complex yet perfectly blended chord composed of countless individual light songs. The tall, spiraling crystals might emit a sustained, low frequency, like the gentle thrum of an ancient gong, while the delicate, leaf-like fungal structures shimmer with higher, intricate arpeggios, like a chorus of crystalline chimes. Each shift in the intensity of a color, each gentle pulse of light from a fungal tendril, adds a unique note to this living, breathing symphony, washing over you, through you, and deep within your very bones. A soft, unbidden thought forms within your internal awareness. This place is truly a sanctuary, a living work of art crafted by the very essence of energy and consciousness. You feel an even deeper sense of profound calm settling upon you, a joyful anticipation of exploration, yet tempered with an exquisite patience. there is absolutely no need to rush, for time itself feels fluid here, bending to the rhythm of your own serene observation. The air within this chamber is exquisitely pure, even lighter and more invigorating than before, carrying a delicate, almost sweet scent, perhaps of ozone mixed with a subtle, earthy fragrance, reminiscent of ancient moss bathed in fresh morning dew, mingling with a faint, metallic tang from the pristine crystalline structures. This aroma, subtle yet profoundly comforting, whispers of untouched natural beauty and deep, ancient peace. You allow yourself to simply float, perfectly suspended in the center of this magnificent circular space, slowly rotating your body with the gentlest intention, allowing your gaze to drink in every exquisite detail. Your movements remain effortlessly buoyant, a graceful, silent dance within the embrace of bioresonant gravity. You notice how the light emanating from the fungal networks seems to gather and intensify within certain crystalline formations, creating internal rainbows, miniature galaxies of shifting colors that sparkle and swirl within the depths of the crystal. As your eyes follow these intricate displays, you feel the corresponding light sounds subtly shift within your perception. The sonic landscape responding in real time to the focus of your vision. A particularly large, translucent crystal spire ahead captures your attention. It rises from the glowing floor like a colossal, multifaceted diamond, its surfaces impossibly smooth, yet subtly undulating, catching and reflecting the ambient light in 1,000 different ways. With a soft, conscious intention, you decide to drift closer to this magnificent spire. You feel a gentle impulse ripple through your awareness, a pure desire to experience the texture, the resonant frequency, the very essence of this towering crystalline structure. Your body, with the effortless grace afforded by bioresonant gravity, begins its slow, deliberate glide across the chamber. You observe your legs, your arms, floating freely, perfectly aligned. No effort required, merely a thought translating into elegant motion. The resonant heart crystal, held gently against your chest, continues its soft, rhythmic pulse, a comforting echo of your own steady heartbeat, its warmth radiating outwards, guiding your path. As you draw nearer to the spire, its sheer scale becomes even more apparent, filling your vision with an intricate world of shimmering facets and internal glow. The surrounding fungal networks become denser here, their tendrils weaving an even more elaborate lacework of bioluminescence around the base of the spire. They pulse with particularly rich shades of emerald and sapphire, creating a deep, enveloping light. The The accompanying light sound synesthesia intensifies, becoming a more profound, resonant hum that vibrates pleasantly through your entire skeletal structure, particularly noticeable in your rib cage and skull. It feels like a gentle, internal massage, a harmonizing frequency that soothes and aligns every cell within your being. A thought arises. This crystal feels like a focal point, a powerful conduit of the sanctuary's energy. You feel a deep trust in your intuition, knowing that this dream space is unfolding perfectly, revealing its wonders at precisely the right moment. Your body eventually comes to a gentle, graceful halt just before the base of the colossal spire. You are now close enough to perceive the incredibly subtle textures of its surface, even without direct physical contact. The air current, previously guiding you, now softly dissipates, allowing you to hang in perfect stillness before this majestic formation. You notice delicate, almost invisible etchings upon the crystal's surface, swirling patterns that seem to shift and reconfigure themselves with the ambient light, like ancient glyphs written in pure energy. You feel a quiet urge, a gentle pull, to extend your hand and connect with this ancient structure. With another soft, deliberate intention, you begin to raise one hand, your fingers gently unfurling as your arm extends with ethereal slowness. The muscles in your arm respond with an exquisite lightness, completely unburdened, allowing for a movement that feels both powerful and infinitely delicate. You watch, captivated, as your hand, still shimmering with that subtle inner light you noticed earlier, glides through the luminescent air. The light from the fungal networks dances across your skin, creating fleeting patterns of emerald and sapphire on your knuckles and fingertips. As your hand approaches the crystal, you can almost feel a subtle energetic field emanating from its surface, a faint vibration that prickles gently against your skin, a whisper of its ancient energy. This is a new, deeper note added to the symphony, a low, resonant thrum that harmonizes perfectly with the pulse of the resonant heart crystal held close to your chest. It feels like a direct, energetic transfer, a communion between your essence and the ancient wisdom of the crystal. As you maintain this gentle contact, focusing your intention, you feel a subtle hum resonating from the heart crystal in your palm. You realize with a soft sense of revelation that the spire itself is responding to your touch, to the amplified resonance of your heart. The etchings on the crystal's surface, which previously seemed to shift randomly, now begin to flow and coalesce into recognizable patterns, perhaps forming a shimmering spiral that mirrors the ascent of the spire itself, or evolving into symbols that feel deeply meaningful to your inner being, even if their waking interpretation remains elusive. A profound sense of understanding settles within you. This entire sanctuary is alive, responsive, a living, breathing extension of my own consciousness, and I am its gentle co-creator. You feel a boundless sense of safety and empowerment, knowing that this space is benevolent and perfectly aligned with your deepest well-being. Your gaze now drifts downwards, following the immense crystalline spire to its base, where it meets the softly glowing ocean floor. The floor itself is a mosaic of iridescent sands and smooth, rounded crystalline pebbles, interspersed with patches of incredibly delicate, bioluminescent aquatic flora, swaying gently in currents only you can perceive. Among these shimmering elements, nestled almost imperceptibly, you notice a peculiar formation, a circular indentation in the sand, lined with smaller, polished crystals, arranged in a perfect geometric pattern. In the very center of this arrangement, a single luminous seed rests, pulsing with a soft, ethereal light, not the steady glow of the fungal networks, nor the vibrant pulse of your heart crystal, but a unique, almost breath-like expansion and contraction of pure, soft light. This is a biolumina bloom seed, a gentle curiosity, free from any urgency, draws your attention to this discovery. You feel a soft, inner nudge, an intuitive knowing that this seed holds a unique potential. With your hand still gently resting on the great spire, you allow your body to slowly and gracefully descend towards the ocean floor, your movement still guided by thought, effortlessly supported by bioresonant gravity. As you approach the bloom seed, the light sound synesthesia subtly shifts, incorporating new, delicate frequencies, like the shimmering sound of tiny bells woven into the deeper harmonies. The scent in the air seems to concentrate slightly, adding a new, almost floral note to the existing mineral and ozone freshness, hinting at the dormant life within the seed. Your body comes to a gentle rest just above the bloom seed, perfectly suspended. You withdraw your hand from the spire, feeling the lingering coolness and vibration on your fingertips, and then, with exquisite slowness, extend it once more towards the seed. Your fingers, still shimmering with their subtle inner light, trace an arc through the luminescent air. You observe the deliberate, unhurried pace of your own hand, each joint, each knuckle bathed in the soft, shifting light from the surrounding environment. As your fingertips draw near, you can distinctly feel the gentle, rhythmic pulse of light radiating from the seed, a warmth that is both subtle and profoundly inviting, a palpable energy emanating from this tiny, powerful core of life. Finally, with utmost tenderness, your fingertips make soft, gentle contact with the biolumina bloom seed. It feels surprisingly smooth and cool, almost like polished stone, yet with an inner resilience that hints at its vital essence. The moment your skin touches its surface, a truly remarkable transformation begins. The bloom seed, previously pulsing with a contained, soft glow, now begins to intensify its radiance exponentially, absorbing the ambient light, and then re-emitting it with a breathtaking, vivid burst of pure, unadulterated color. The colors shift and swirl, rapidly yet harmoniously, from incandescent white to brilliant gold, to a profound, living emerald green, then to a deep, resonant sapphire, before cycling through an entire spectrum of luminous hues, each more vibrant than the last. This visual explosion of light is immediately and profoundly translated into a magnificent surge of sight-sound synesthesia. The chamber fills with an overwhelming, yet exquisitely harmonious chorus of light sound. It is as if a grand orchestral crescendo has begun, notes swelling and intertwining, each color corresponding to a distinct frequency and instrument. The golds might evoke the brilliant swell of brass, the emeralds the rich vibrato of strings, and the sapphires the deep, grounding resonance of percussion, all blending into a breathtaking, multisensory symphony that vibrates through every fiber of your being, from the core of your bones to the surface of your skin. It is utterly immersive, completely enveloping, yet never overwhelming. Instead, it feels like a glorious celebration of life and light. As the bloom seed continues its magnificent display, gently cradled in your palm, you notice that the resonant heart crystal held at your chest also intensifies its pulse, synchronizing with the energy emanating from the bloom seed. The warmth radiating from both objects merges, flowing through your chest, down your arms, and outwards into the entire chamber, amplifying your connection to this living environment. A deep, quiet joy blossoms within your heart space, a profound sense of awe at your ability to awaken such beauty, to participate so intimately in the creation of this dream reality. I am a conductor of light, a weaver of sound, a conscious architect of beauty within this boundless realm. A gentle affirmation forms within your awareness, settling deeply and truly. With your intention now centered on nurturing this awakened potential, you gently guide the bloom seed, still radiating its glorious light, to a small, empty depression in the iridescent sand beside the grand crystalline spire. Your movement is slow, precise, yet utterly effortless, your body still buoyant, gracefully suspended. As you delicately place the bloom seed into the soft, shimmering sand, you feel the soft granules yield beneath its weight, cradling it tenderly. The moment it settles, a new phenomenon begins. The light emanating from the seed, instead of spreading chaotically, begins to focus, sending tendrils of pure, vibrant energy downwards, into the sand and upwards, connecting to the intricate fungal networks on the spire. The fungal filaments surrounding the seed respond immediately, their dormant sections flaring to life, drawing energy from the newly planted bloom. Within moments, the sand around the seed begins to subtly shift and rise, forming a gentle mound that cradles the seed more deeply. Then, with exquisite slowness, tiny, delicate stalks of pure light begin to emerge from the seed itself, pushing gently upwards through the sand. These stalks are impossibly fine, like strands of illuminated silk, and they unfurl with majestic grace, branching outwards, reaching towards the surrounding crystalline formations. As they grow, they begin to bud, and from these buds, tiny, luminous petals of pure energy begin to open, forming a glorious biolumina bloom right before your eyes. This bloom is unlike any flower you have ever seen. Its petals are made of solidified light, shimmering with all the colors that emanated from the seed, but now arranged in intricate, kaleidoscopic patterns. They unfurl with an almost sentient grace, each petal a miniature canvas of shifting hues, from soft rose to vibrant amethyst, from deep emerald to shimmering gold. As the bloom expands, it begins to hum with its own unique light song, a gentle, sustained chord of pure, uplifting frequency that harmonizes perfectly with the grand symphony of the chamber. The scent in the air intensifies, becoming richly sweet, yet still fresh and ethereal, like the concentrated essence of 1,000 rare, night-blooming flowers. You remain perfectly still, suspended in awe, observing the delicate, miraculous unfolding of this biolumina bloom. The energy flowing from it is palpable, a gentle, expansive warmth that permeates the air around you, enhancing the already profound sense of peace and vitality within your being. The resonant heart crystal in your hand feels even more attuned, its pulse now echoing the gentle, life-giving rhythm of the bloom. You feel a deep satisfaction, a quiet sense of accomplishment at having participated in such a beautiful act of creation within this dream realm. I am a bringer of light, a nurturer of beauty, you affirm, feeling the truth of these words resonate deep within your soul. With the bloom now fully unfurled and radiating its soft, vibrant energy, you feel a renewed sense of purpose, a gentle curiosity pulling you deeper into the chamber. You decide, with a soft, conscious intention, to explore the other side of this vast, circular space. You feel your body, impossibly light, begin to gently drift, leaving the newly awakened biolumina bloom to continue its silent, radiant dance. Your movements are still slow, deliberate, a dance of pure intention and effortless execution. As you glide, you observe the shimmering walls of the chamber, noting how the light from the fungal networks constantly shifts, creating a dynamic, ever-changing tableau of colors and patterns. The light-sound synesthesia remains a constant, comforting presence, a harmonious backdrop to your journey. Your gaze now falls upon a distinct structure on the far side of the chamber, directly opposite the great spire. It is a lower, broader crystalline formation, almost like a massive, natural altar, sculpted from a single, translucent block of shimmering, deep blue crystal. Its surface is exceptionally smooth, radiating an intensely calming sapphire glow that seems to draw all light inward, creating a pool of profound tranquility. Around its base, the fungal networks are denser still, pulsing with a rich, velvety indigo light, creating a hushed, reverent atmosphere. This is the crystalline somatic ocean flow altar, a place designed for profound interconnection. With a gentle, loving intention, you direct your weightless form towards this magnificent altar. Your body glides effortlessly through the breathable air, the resonant heart crystal held close to your chest, its gentle warmth a steady beacon. As you approach the altar, the light sound synesthesia shifts subtly once more. The chaotic brilliance that might have been present in other sections of the chamber gives way to a single, deep, sustained note, a profound, resonant hum that vibrates through your entire being like the sound of an ancient, perfectly tuned crystal bowl. This sound is deeply grounding, deeply calming, centering you even further within your serene state. The air here feels particularly still, exquisitely pure, carrying a faintly sweeter scent, as if the crystalline altar itself exudes a subtle, calming essence. Your body comes to a gentle, precise stop directly before the crystalline somatic ocean flow altar, perfectly suspended, facing its tranquil, glowing surface. You notice that the surface of the altar is gently concave, forming a shallow basin that glows with an even more intense, liquid sapphire light. It appears to be designed to cradle your form, to allow for a complete immersion in its calming energy. A soft, intuitive invitation arises within you, a pull to surrender completely to the altar's embrace, to allow its profound energy to wash over and through your being. With a pure and loving intention, you allow your perfectly buoyant body to gently lower itself onto the surface of the crystalline somatic ocean flow altar. The movement is exquisite in its slowness and grace. You observe your limbs still shimmering with inner light as they settle effortlessly into the altar's gently curving surface. The moment your body makes contact, an incredibly profound sensation envelops you. The crystal surface, impossibly smooth and cool, radiates a gentle, pervasive warmth that immediately permeates your skin, sinking deep into your muscles, your bones, your very core. It feels like being cradled in liquid silk, infused with pure, calming energy. The resonant heart crystal, still held in your palm, now nestles gently against your chest as you lie upon the altar. Its pulse, already synchronized with your own heart, seems to merge seamlessly with the rhythmic, calming energy emanating from the altar itself. You feel a sensation of complete and utter energetic alignment, a perfect resonance between your internal essence and the external world of the sanctuary. The sight-sound synesthesia intensifies around you, but now it is pure, unadulterated harmony. The deep sapphire glow of the altar creates a sustained, profound bass note that resonates through your entire skeletal system, while the surrounding indigo fungal networks hum with softer, higher frequencies, creating a protective, enveloping aura of sound, a perfect lullaby. As you lie fully immersed in the altar's embrace, you feel your body dissolving even further into a state of profound weightlessness. It is as if the bioresonant gravity of this dream world is pulling you gently, lovingly, into the very substance of the crystal, yet without losing your sense of self. Your body feels like a vessel of light, perfectly aligned, perfectly at peace. A deep, tranquil stillness washes over your mind, dissolving any lingering traces of thought, any whisper of external concern. You are here now in this sacred space, a vessel of pure awareness floating in an ocean of light and sound. You notice now, with a soft, internal gasp of wonder, a new phenomenon manifesting itself. From the base of the altar, tiny, impossibly fine filaments of pure light begin to emerge. These filaments are incredibly delicate, shimmering with an iridescent, almost pearlescent glow, and they begin to gently, gracefully weave themselves around your body. They are not constricting, rather, they are like tender, ephemeral strands of light, slowly enveloping you, forming a cocoon of pure energy. As each filament touches your skin, you feel a delicate, almost imperceptible tingle, a profound sense of energetic connection and gentle purification. These biolumina filaments continue their slow, artistic dance, carefully wrapping around your limbs, your torso, your head, creating a delicate, luminous web of light around you. The sight-sound synesthesia that accompanies this process is particularly exquisite. Each filament, as it weaves, produces a tiny, ethereal chiming sound, like the whisper of fairy bells, blending perfectly into the deeper harmonies of the altar and the chamber. It feels like your entire being is being gently cleansed, nurtured, and recharged by these threads of pure, dream-born energy. A profound sense of healing and renewal washes over you, reaching into the deepest cellular levels of your physical and energetic body. You allow yourself to fully surrender to this process, embracing the cocoon of light as it forms around you. Your breath remains soft, effortless, rhythmic, a gentle anchor in this profound experience. The resonant heart crystal in your hand, now held gently within this light cocoon, feels like it has fully merged with your own heart, its warmth and pulse an inseparable part of your being. You are completely safe, utterly supported, exquisitely at peace within this luminous embrace. The concept of time fades entirely, replaced by an eternal present moment, a continuous flow of pure, blissful sensation. Within this cocoon of light, you feel a deepening of the sensation of bioresonant gravity. It is no longer just holding you, but actively harmonizing with you, allowing your inner essence to expand, to truly experience boundless space. Your consciousness feels vast, expansive, yet perfectly centered. You realize, with a deep, quiet knowing, that you are not merely a visitor in this dream space. You are an integral part of it, intimately connected to every glowing filament, every resonant crystal, every shimmering tendril of fungal life. Your intentions, your very being, are woven into the fabric of this reality. The light within the cocoon intensifies subtly, not with harshness, but with a pervasive, gentle glow that seems to emanate from within your own form, reflecting off the light filaments and the altar itself. The colors shift and blend within your inner vision, creating a mesmerizing, calming kaleidoscope of soft blues, greens, and lavenders. A dreamscape within a dreamscape. The harmonic hum of the sight-sound synesthesia becomes even more refined. A pure, exquisite melody that resonates directly within your soul. A lullaby woven from the very fabric of creation itself. You are now in a state of profound, unwavering peace, completely unburdened, utterly serene. The journey through the biolumina sanctuary has brought you to this point of perfect rest, of complete integration, of boundless potential. You are a being of light, of sound, of pure consciousness, drifting effortlessly within the heart of your own magnificent dream. Every cell in your body feels utterly relaxed, heavy yet buoyant, soft yet perfectly aligned. Your mind is clear, calm, still, a vast, open expanse where only peace resides. As you rest here, cradled in the luminous cocoon on the crystalline somatic ocean flow altar, you feel the gentle, rhythmic ebb and flow of this dream world. You are prepared deeply and truly to awaken within your dreams, to step consciously into the boundless landscapes that await your exploration. A part of you, a wise and knowing part of you, will carry this profound peace, this deep awareness, this sense of creative empowerment into the sleeping realm. Tonight, as you drift into the deepest slumbers, your inner guide will remember the subtle cues, the shimmer of your hands, the dance of symbols, the fluidity of text. These are your gentle invitations to lucidity, your keys to conscious exploration. You are completely safe, deeply loved, and infinitely capable. Allow yourself to gently drift now, deeper and deeper, into the embrace of this profound peace, into the threshold of your own limitless dreams. The soothing warmth, the gentle hum, the exquisite beauty of this sanctuary will remain with you, a comforting presence, guiding you into the most restorative and insightful slumber. Rest now, dear one, rest deeply and well, knowing that your inner world is a sanctuary of boundless wonders, patiently awaiting your conscious arrival. Thank you for listening to this story. If you enjoyed it, please like, subscribe, and let me know your thoughts in the comments below. What was your favorite part? I'd love to hear from you. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you drift into a deep, restorative slumber where your consciousness can gently awaken within the wondrous landscapes of your own dream world. As you settle into this moment, allowing your body to find its most comfortable position, perhaps nestled gently against soft cushions, or sinking deeply into the inviting embrace of your bed. Feel the quiet stillness beginning to gather around you, a gentle hush settling over your space. Take a slow, soft awareness of your surroundings, noticing the subtle shifts of light and shadow, the comfortable temperature of the air against your skin, and the profound sense of peace that now begins to envelop you entirely. Now, allow your attention to softly float upwards, gently ascending to the very crown of your head, sensing the delicate skin there, the fine strands of hair resting quietly. Feel a wave of serene relaxation begin to emanate from this point, a soft, warm sensation, like a gentle, shimmering mist, slowly expanding and permeating through the tissues and muscles beneath. Imagine this calming warmth as a soft, golden light, gently dissolving any subtle tension that might have accumulated there, encouraging every cell to simply soften and release its hold. Feel the scalp relaxing, the skin becoming supple and yielding, releasing any subtle pressure, allowing a feeling of perfect ease to settle in, a deep sense of letting go, as if all your thoughts are gently finding their quiet resting place. Allow this wave of tranquil release to slowly descend, gracefully flowing down through your forehead, smoothing away any faint lines of concern or concentration. Feel the skin across your brow becoming perfectly smooth, serenely calm, as if an invisible, tender hand is softly brushing away any lingering traces of the day. The muscles beneath feel wonderfully soft and pliable, loosening completely, allowing your entire forehead to settle into an expression of profound peace and utter stillness. Experience a delightful sensation of lightness and freedom as every tiny muscle fiber in this area simply softens, yielding to this pervasive wave of peaceful relaxation, gently releasing any subtle burdens. The softening sensation now continues its gentle journey, drifting downwards into the delicate muscles around your eyes. Feel your eyelids becoming wonderfully heavy, a deep, comforting weight settling upon them, drawing them softly closed if they are not already. Imagine the small, intricate muscles behind your eyes completely letting go, releasing any strain from looking, seeing, or focusing throughout your day. Your eyes feel as though they are sinking gently deeper into their sockets, finding a soft, peaceful resting place, completely at ease, surrendering all need to observe or perceive. This deep relaxation extends into your temples, soothing any faint throbbing or pressure, leaving only a sensation of profound, quiet calm. Next, this wave of soothing release flows down into your cheeks, softening the curves and contours of your face. Feel the muscles around your mouth relaxing, allowing your lips to part ever so slightly, effortlessly. Sense the profound release in your jaw, allowing it to become wonderfully loose and slack, as if unhinged, completely free of any clenching or tightness you might have unknowingly held. The hinges of your jaw feel wonderfully supple, completely mobile, released from any subconscious holding patterns, allowing your entire facial structure to assume a look of gentle, innocent repose. All the tiny muscles that frame your smile or express concern simply soften, dissolving into utter stillness, cradled in a profound sense of tranquility. Now, let this gentle, warm wave of relaxation descend into your neck, sensing the strong, supporting muscles there. Feel them beginning to soften, to lengthen, to release their unwavering hold, allowing your head to feel perfectly balanced and effortlessly supported, almost as if it is floating upon your shoulders. Any stiffness or tension, any lingering discomfort simply melts away like ice under a warm sun, dissolving completely, leaving behind only a feeling of incredible lightness and serene fluidity. Imagine your neck becoming long and graceful, completely free, profoundly relaxed, allowing energy to flow unimpeded. From your neck, this gentle, tranquil warmth cascades into your shoulders, feeling them surrender their habitual burden. Imagine your shoulders gently dropping down, away from your ears, becoming wonderfully heavy and soft, sinking deeper into whatever surface supports you. Feel any tightness across your upper back, between your shoulder blades, gently unknotting, softening, as if invisible hands are gently smoothing away every trace of tension. The weight of your day, the responsibilities you have carried, simply slips away from your shoulders, leaving them feeling perfectly unbound, incredibly light and wonderfully free, as if they are floating. This wave of profound relaxation now flows down through your upper arms, sensing the strong bones and soft muscles. Feel them becoming heavy, delightfully weighty, completely at ease. The warmth spreads through your elbows, making them feel wonderfully supple and loose, then continues its gentle journey into your forearms, softening every muscle and sinew. Feel the bones themselves softening, yielding to this peaceful influence, as if their structure is becoming more fluid, more adaptable. The energy within them feels unblocked, flowing freely, easily. Now let this comforting warmth move into your hands, reaching every part, from the palms to the back, and out through each individual finger. Feel your hands becoming wonderfully soft, pliable, and utterly relaxed, almost as if they are melting into the surface beneath them. Sense the tingling warmth in your fingertips, a delicate, vibrant sensation, as if each tiny nerve ending is sighing with relief, releasing all its accumulated experience. Each finger, each knuckle, each joint becomes wonderfully loose, supple, and entirely free, releasing all subtle grips, all unconscious holding patterns into the comforting embrace of the present moment. Next, allow your awareness to gently return to your shoulders, noticing how deeply relaxed they have become, and then guide that wave of serene warmth down through your chest, feeling the muscles across your sternum softening and expanding. Sense the gentle, effortless rhythm of your own natural breathing, the subtle rise and fall of your chest with each inhale and exhale. There is no need to control, to count, or to manipulate your breath in any way. Simply allow it to flow naturally, easily, in its own perfect rhythm. Feel the spaciousness opening within your heart center, a feeling of deep peace, warmth, and utter safety permeating every cell. This calming wave then continues its descent, flowing into your upper back, softening all the muscles that support your spine. Feel any remaining stiffness or tension gently unraveling, unwinding, like a tightly wound spool slowly releasing its thread, leaving your upper back feeling wonderfully pliable and profoundly at ease. It is as if a gentle warmth is seeping deeply into your bones, creating a sense of profound solidity and yet effortless lightness simultaneously. Now let the wave of relaxation gently wash over your diaphragm, that crucial muscle for breathing, allowing it to become wonderfully soft and yielding, releasing any tendency to hold or restrict the breath. Feel your abdomen becoming wonderfully soft, pliable, and completely relaxed, expanding gently with each natural, effortless inhale, and softly receding with each exhale. There is a deep, comfortable sense of softness here, a gentle surrender, as if all internal organs are now softly cradled in a bed of profound peace. Feel the quiet hum of your digestive system, effortlessly working, completely at ease, finding its own tranquil rhythm. Allow this soothing warmth to flow down into your lower back, sensing the strong, supportive muscles of your lumbar region. Feel any subtle aches or stiffness gently softening, unwinding, releasing their hold completely, allowing your lower back to feel wonderfully supple and deeply supported, as if it is gently sinking into the surface beneath you. The weight of your entire upper body feels effortlessly held, profoundly at rest, as if gravity itself is a comforting, gentle force, cradling you into deeper relaxation. This profound sense of ease now moves into your hips, those strong anchors of your body. Feel your hips becoming wonderfully heavy, deeply rooted, sinking down, releasing any tension from sitting or standing. The muscles around your pelvis soften and release, allowing your entire lower body to feel wonderfully grounded, yet also incredibly light, as if you are effortlessly floating. There is a sense of gentle expansiveness here, a profound release. From your hips, the relaxation flows gracefully down into your thighs, sensing the strong, powerful muscles. Feel them becoming wonderfully soft, pliable, and incredibly heavy, melting deeper into your support. The warmth permeates through to your knees, making them feel wonderfully loose and supple, completely free of any tension or stiffness. Every joint, every ligament, every tendon around your knees releases its grip, allowing a profound sense of ease to settle in. The wave of calming release continues its journey down into your calves, feeling the muscles there softening and yielding, releasing any subtle tightness or cramping. Your shins feel wonderfully light and free, as if all sensation of holding or bracing has simply evaporated into the air around you. Every fiber, every nerve ending in your lower legs feels profoundly relaxed, untethered, completely at peace. And finally, this beautiful wave of tranquil relaxation reaches your feet, flowing into your ankles, making them feel wonderfully loose and fluid. The warmth spreads through the soles of your feet, sensing the delicate arches, the intricate bones, the soft pads. Feel your feet becoming wonderfully soft, pliable, and utterly relaxed, as if they are gently dissolving into the surface beneath them. And then, out through each individual toe, a final release, a tingling sensation of warmth and lightness, as if every last trace of tension, all the remnants of your day, are gently ebbing away, flowing out into the vast, quiet space around you. Now, take a moment to simply bask in this profound sense of complete relaxation that has permeated your entire being, from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes. Feel the beautiful, gentle, and effortless rhythm of your own natural breathing, noticing how each inhale feels soft and expansive, and each exhale feels like a deeper release, a gentle sigh of surrender. There is no need to change anything. Simply observe this perfect, natural flow, allowing it to guide you deeper and deeper into a state of profound peace, a state of utter stillness. With each soft, gentle breath you take, feel yourself sinking just a little further, softening just a little more. Imagine your entire body becoming wonderfully heavy, yet paradoxically light, as if it is floating, gently suspended in a warm, comforting stillness. The air around you feels soft and nurturing, supporting you completely. Every single cell in your body is now completely relaxed, perfectly at ease, profoundly peaceful. This is your safe space, your sanctuary, a place where you are completely valued, completely held, and utterly empowered. And now, as this profound sense of peace washes over you, imagine yourself standing at the top of a magnificent, softly glowing spiral staircase. The steps beneath your feet are crafted from a smooth, cool, shimmering pearl, each one radiating a gentle, ethereal light that pulses with a soft, warm cadence. The air around you here is infused with a delicate, calming fragrance, perhaps the subtle scent of ancient sandalwood and fresh, cool rain, a scent that invites an even deeper sense of tranquility and safety. As you look down the spiraling path, you notice that the light gradually shifts from a soft, silvery white at the top, transitioning through hues of gentle lavender, then into a deep, comforting indigo, hinting at the profound depths of relaxation awaiting you below. With each slow, deliberate step downwards, you feel yourself drifting deeper into this wonderful state of calm. You place one foot gently onto the first pearl step, noticing the cool, smooth surface beneath your sole, the subtle pressure as your weight settles, and a faint, almost imperceptible hum that resonates from the pearl, a gentle vibration that calms your entire being. This step takes you deeper. You notice the way the light from the step dances on your skin, a soft, inviting glow. Your internal self whispers a quiet affirmation of safety, a knowing that you are moving towards an even more profound sense of peace. Then, you take another slow, deliberate step, feeling your body becoming even more relaxed, even more yielding. With each step, the air feels a little softer, a little warmer, gently wrapping around you like a comforting embrace. The faint hum of the pearlescent steps deepens, creating a gentle resonance within your very core, aligning with the effortless rhythm of your own breathing. You feel wonderfully secure, wonderfully grounded, yet also delightfully light, as if gravity is a friendly companion, guiding you gently downwards, deeper into yourself. You continue this gentle descent, one step at a time, allowing the soft, luminous glow to envelop you. The pearlescent steps curve gracefully downwards, an endless, serene journey. You notice the way your gaze drifts over the railing beside you, an elegant, smooth structure that feels cool and comforting beneath your fingertips, should you choose to reach out. As you move, your awareness expands, noticing the subtle shifts in the ambient light, the deepening purples and blues that now surround you, each shade a deeper invitation to let go, to surrender, to simply be. This deepening is effortless, natural, a beautiful unfolding. With each passing step, the feeling of peace intensifies, deepening with every subtle shift in light, with every gentle turn of the staircase. You are now descending into realms of profound inner stillness, where worries dissipate like mist, and thoughts become soft, distant whispers. You feel completely safe, completely held, completely free to explore the boundless landscapes of your inner world. The smooth, cool pearl of each step beneath your feet feels incredibly grounding. Yet the act of descending feels like a gentle, weightless floating, an effortless surrender into perfect tranquility. Now, as you continue to gently float downwards along this magnificent spiral, the light around you deepens into a rich, luminous indigo, a color of profound mystery and infinite possibility. You feel yourself arriving at a threshold, a soft, shimmering veil of light that separates this tranquil space from the dream world that awaits. You are ready to transcend, to step beyond the ordinary boundaries of waking perception, and to enter a realm where your consciousness can expand, where your imagination can truly soar. This is a moment of gentle transition, a beautiful unfolding. In this liminal space, surrounded by the soft, deep indigo, gently affirm your intention to become fully aware within your dreams. With each soft, effortless breath, whisper inwardly to yourself, I will know I am dreaming. I will awaken within my dream. My awareness will illuminate my dreamscape. Feel the truth of these words resonating deeply within your core, not as a demand, but as a gentle, confident knowing. You are preparing to experience the profound wonder of lucidity, a state where you are both the dreamer and the aware participant, the creator and the explorer, all at once. Imagine, if you will, the extraordinary freedom that awaits you, the boundless potential of a world crafted by your own inner spirit. You possess infinite control, a profound creative power that shapes every detail, every nuance of this unfolding reality. As you step across this threshold, you carry with you this inherent ability, this innate wisdom. You are the architect of your dream, the artist of your experience. There is a sense of exciting anticipation, a gentle eagerness, without any trace of pressure or urgency, simply a quiet, confident knowing. Perhaps within this dream, you might notice your hands, observing how their lines and details subtly shift and shimmer, changing in impossible ways, a gentle reminder that you are dreaming. Or perhaps you might glance at an ancient timepiece, watching as its symbols dance and transform, showing time in a non-linear fashion, confirming your lucidity. Maybe you will encounter mystical texts, and as you try to read them, the words themselves will fluidly transform, revealing new meanings or even entirely new languages, signaling your conscious entry into the dream state. These are simply gentle nudges, playful invitations, confirmations of your profound awareness within this realm. You are entering a space where the logic of your waking world gently gives way to the expansive, fluid logic of the dream. Here, impossible physics feel perfectly natural. Sundials cast shadows that bend with your very gaze, and doorways lead to rooms that subtly change their contents between glances. Your reflection in pools of water might show you in different attire each time you look, or even as a different version of yourself, a playful affirmation of your limitless identity within this world. You are completely safe, completely empowered, completely ready to embrace this journey. Now, with this gentle awareness firmly planted within your heart, allow the luminous indigo mist to softly dissolve around you, revealing a profound and utterly breathtaking vista. You find yourself suspended in the deepest, most ancient part of an oceanic abyss, yet you are not cold, nor are you wet. Instead, the water around you feels like a warm, thick, embracing medium, a liquid velvet, perfectly supporting your every cell. This is the mycostellar ocean, a realm of incredible beauty and primal energy. Above and below you, in every direction, extends an infinite expanse of dark, velvety blue, almost black in its depth, yet constantly illuminated by countless points of light. These lights are not stars in a conventional sky, but rather a dense, intricate tapestry of brilliant bioluminescence, emanating from colossal, ancient fungal growths that rise from the unseen seabed, stretching upwards towards an impossible, stardusted surface far above. They pulse with soft, gentle rhythms, like the slow, deep breath of a sleeping titan. Some glow with a soft, ethereal azure, others with vibrant emeralds, and still others with delicate, shimmering purples, creating a living, breathing cathedral of light that softly illuminates your surroundings. The starlight here filters through layers of this liquid velvet, appearing as shimmering curtains of diamond dust, endlessly cascading downwards, each speck a tiny, individual light source that twinkles and dances with an unseen current. As your eyes gently adjust to this otherworldly luminescence, you begin to discern the grand, awe-inspiring structure directly before you. It is an ancient, submerged Kronos temple, vast and majestic, crafted entirely from luminous obsidian. The obsidian itself is not a dull, dark stone, but a living, breathing material that absorbs and reflects the surrounding bioluminescence in breathtaking ways. Its surfaces are incredibly smooth, yet possess a deep inner glow, as if the stone itself holds trapped starlight from eons past. You can perceive subtle, swirling patterns within the obsidian, like frozen nebulae, each whorl and eddy telling a silent story of unimaginable age. The temple's colossal walls rise from the unseen depths, reaching far into the luminous gloom above, forming immense, arching buttresses and soaring spires that seem to defy the very concept of gravity. Embedded within this magnificent obsidian, at seemingly random, yet perfectly harmonious intervals, are countless singing crystals. These crystals are not inert, static gems, but vibrant, living entities that shimmer with their own inner light, humming with a continuous, low-frequency resonance. They range in size from delicate, finger-length shards to immense, shimmering monoliths that radiate a gentle, pulsing energy. As you draw gently closer, feeling the subtle, warm currents of the mycostellar ocean caress your form, you notice that these crystals do not produce an audible sound in the traditional sense. Instead, their sustained inner Om resonates not as a sound wave, but as concentric waves of liquid light that ripple outwards from their surfaces. These waves are delicate and slow, almost like breathing light, And as they pass, they gently guide the bioluminescent life forms that drift lazily through the water. These life forms are wondrous and varied, from delicate, bell-shaped creatures that pulse with soft light, to long, ribbon-like beings that drift like living constellations, each one a tiny galaxy of shimmering particles, moving in perfect harmony with the crystal's silent song. Your gaze is drawn inevitably to the vast obsidian walls of the Chronos Temple. Upon their polished, glowing surfaces, you begin to perceive intricate living glyphs. These are not static carvings, but rather dynamic, ethereal images, crafted from pure light and shadow, constantly shifting and evolving with an impossible grace. They display archetypal myths, universal stories of creation, destruction, heroes, and forgotten gods. As you focus on one particular section, you see a glyph depicting a magnificent serpent devouring its own tail, the Ouroboros, a symbol of endless cycles. Yet, even as you watch, the serpent's scales subtly morph, its eyes change color, and the background shifts from a nascent nebula to a scattering of ancient stars. You feel a soft, gentle nudge, a quiet invitation from within your conscious mind to perform a simple reality check, a playful confirmation of your lucid awareness. You direct your gaze with gentle intent towards another section of the living glyphs. Perhaps you choose one depicting a figure ascending a celestial ladder. As you observe it with mindful attention, you notice the impossible speed of its changes, the rapid evolution of the figure's form, the instantaneous alteration of the ladder's structure, or perhaps, even more impossibly, you witness the entire scene subtly reversing, flowing backwards through its narrative with an effortless ease. This swift, fluid transformation, this effortless reversal, is a gentle, unmistakable sign that you are deeply immersed in the dream realm, a confirmation of your extraordinary control and awareness. A feeling of profound wonder washes over you, a gentle wave of awe that stirs within your core. You observe these magnificent, shifting glyphs, their stories of past, present, and future subtly intertwining, telling tales simultaneously, as if all time is accessible within this single, breathtaking moment. The concept of temporal symbiosis, this deep interconnection of all moments, feels not like a theory, but like a palpable truth within this place. You sense the echo of ancient wisdom, a deep, resonant understanding that flows through the luminous obsidian, through the singing crystals, and through your very being. As you float peacefully before the temple, a faint, comforting warmth begins to emanate from within your own being. You gently lower your gaze and notice, resting softly in the palm of your hand, though you don't recall placing it there, a smooth, dark sphere. It is the resonance orb, a sphere of solidified inner light, appearing as black as the deepest obsidian. Yet, paradoxically, it seems to drink in and hold all the light around it, shimmering with an inner luminescence that is barely contained. As you hold it, it subtly warms, a gentle, comforting heat spreading through your palm and up your arm, a soft, inviting glow beginning to pulse from its core, a reflection of your deep alignment with your lucid intent. This orb feels utterly natural in your grasp, a perfect extension of your awareness. You understand instinctively that this is your personal anchor, a tangible connection to your creative power within this dream. With a soft, gentle focus of your thought, you direct your intention towards a crystalline shard embedded in the temple wall nearby. It is a particularly elegant spire, shimmering with a soft green light. You imagine it gently tilting, perhaps shifting just a fraction of an inch to the left. With no effort, no struggle, simply a soft, focused thought, you observe the crystal spire responding, slowly, gracefully, tilting precisely as you willed it, then settling into its new position, emanating a slightly brighter green light in acknowledgement. A wave of gentle affirmation flows through you. You are the conductor of this symphony of light and form. You are effortlessly empowered. This feels deeply natural, beautifully harmonious, a testament to your boundless creative spirit. You now begin to drift effortlessly closer to the temple's entrance, a grand archway carved directly into the luminous obsidian. The arch is adorned with even more intricate and ancient glyphs, swirling patterns that depict celestial bodies, ancient creatures of the deep, and luminous figures that seem to embody pure energy. The air here, if you could call it air, feels denser, imbued with a soft, almost imperceptible fragrance, a faint, metallic sweetness mixed with the clean, deep scent of the ocean, reminiscent of distant starlight and forgotten minerals. This subtle aroma invites you further, gently drawing you into the heart of the temple. As you approach the archway, you notice that the brilliant bioluminescence momentarily dims. The vast tapestry of emeralds, azures, and purples that usually illuminates the mycostellar ocean seems to recede slightly, and the shimmering curtains of starlight filtering from above feel distant, as if they have retreated to an even greater height. This creates a feeling of gentle disorientation, a soft blurring of the vibrant details around you. The obsidian walls, though still glowing from within, seem to lose some of their sharpness, and the singing crystals emit fainter ripples of light. This feeling is not one of fear or anxiety, but rather a quiet, internal shift, a gentle invitation to pause, to simply be. Your internal self feels a subtle nudge to surrender, to embrace this momentary dimness without struggle. You breathe softly, effortlessly, allowing your awareness to gently recenter, drawing inwards, focusing on the comforting warmth of the resonance orb still resting in your hand, feeling its soft, steady pulse. There is a deep, knowing peace within you, a confidence that by simply surrendering to this quiet moment, by consciously non-struggling, the light will return stronger and more revealing than before. You breathe deeply and peacefully, feeling the effortless rise and fall of your abdomen, connecting to that core of stillness within. You allow the gentle disorientation to simply be, observing it without judgment, without desire to change it, knowing that this is a natural part of the journey, a moment of profound growth. And as you release all subtle tension, all need to control, and recenter your awareness, focusing on the calm, radiant power within, the light around you begins to gently, slowly, but undeniably return. First, a single crystalline shard, shimmering with a soft inner gold, begins to glow with renewed intensity, sending out gentle, expanding waves of liquid light. Then a cluster of bioluminescent bell-shaped creatures, previously almost invisible, now pulse with a vibrant, renewed azure, drifting in perfect harmony with the crystal's song. The deeper blues of the mycostellar ocean regain their velvety richness, and the starlight curtains descend once more, shimmering with heightened brilliance. And with this return of light, new details are indeed revealed. Directly above the grand archway, previously obscured by the subtle dimness, you now clearly perceive a large, circular crest, carved not into the obsidian, but appearing as a swirling vortex of pure, solidified temporal energy. Within this crest, you observe a breathtaking image, a cosmic tree, its roots delving into unseen galaxies, its branches reaching towards distant nebulae, and upon its countless leaves, you perceive miniature, perfect reflections of past, present, and future moments, each leaf shimmering with its own tiny, evolving narrative. This is the Tree of Eons, a profound symbol of temporal symbiosis. its presence now undeniably clear, radiant, and deeply inviting, pulling you gently towards the temple's magnificent interior, beckoning you closer, deeper, into the ancient, whispered stories held within its sacred walls. You begin to drift slowly, calmly, towards the threshold, feeling the soft current gently guiding you, anticipating the profound discoveries and timeless wisdom that awaited your conscious exploration within its ancient depths. With a gentle, effortless intent, you begin to drift slowly, softly, the mycostellar ocean cradling you, its warm, liquid velvet now guiding your form directly towards the grand archway. You feel a subtle, almost imperceptible current, like a tender, invisible hand, gently nudging you forwards, carrying you with an exquisite grace that requires no effort of your own. Your body, already profoundly relaxed, responds to this soft impetus with a delightful sense of weightless surrender, a feeling of being perfectly aligned with the flow of this wondrous dreamscape. As your awareness focuses on this imminent passage, you observe the luminous indigo mist, which previously enveloped this threshold, now appearing as a soft, ethereal curtain, shimmering with countless tiny motes of light, a gentle membrane between two profound states of being. The tree of eons, radiant and majestic above the archway, now fills more of your vision. You perceive its cosmic roots, previously distant, now with greater clarity, tracing their paths like rivers of starlight into the obsidian, and its branches, reaching towards the unseen, echoing the profound interconnectedness of all moments. Each miniature leaf, a perfect, sparkling reflection of a unique temporal narrative, seems to shimmer with a heightened brilliance, like tiny living jewels, each one whispering a silent story that only your subconscious mind can truly comprehend. A gentle wave of intellectual curiosity washes over you, mingling with the deep peace in your core, as you feel an innate understanding that this symbol holds a key to the very fabric of existence within this dream. This knowing, this gentle comprehension, is another beautiful facet of your lucid awareness. You affirm inwardly, a testament to the boundless wisdom that resides within you. The subtle aroma, previously a faint metallic sweetness mixed with the deep ocean scent, now becomes more pronounced as you draw closer to the archway. It's a complex, evocative fragrance, carrying whispers of ancient starlight, the rich, earthy scent of minerals never before encountered, and a delicate hint of something almost like ozone, clean and invigorating, yet utterly tranquil. It fills your senses, not as an overwhelming perfume, but as a subtle, grounding presence that deepens your immersion, inviting your very essence to embrace the unknown beyond the veil. You take a slow, soft inhale, feeling the exquisite sensation of this unique aroma permeating your lungs, cleansing and renewing your inner landscape. As your form drifts, ever so slowly, towards the very center of the archway, you consciously observe the subtle shifts in the liquid velvet around you. It feels slightly denser here, a deeper, richer embrace, as if the mycostellar ocean itself is participating in this sacred transition. The warm current, still gently guiding you, now seems to part around your shoulders, your arms, your torso, creating a sensation of being perfectly streamlined, effortlessly gliding through a medium of pure, sentient comfort. The resonance orb, still nestled softly in the palm of your hand, pulses with a slightly increased warmth, a gentle, reassuring throb that resonates in harmony with the building anticipation in your heart. You feel its smooth, cool surface against your skin, a grounding presence that anchors your consciousness even as you prepare to move into an entirely new space. This orb is your guide, your connection. You affirm softly to yourself, a tangible extension of your limitless power within this dream. Now, the outer edge of the archway begins to brush against the side of your awareness. You mentally prepare for the transition, not with effort, but with a serene, open readiness. The living glyphs that adorn the inner curve of the archway pass into your immediate view, appearing even more vibrant and dynamic than before. You notice one directly at the apex of the arch, depicting a figure suspended between two worlds, its form shimmering with a luminous ambiguity, neither fully solid nor fully ethereal, a profound representation of the liminal space you are now occupying. As you observe it, the figure's posture subtly changes, its outstretched arm reaching first towards one side, then gracefully, fluidly, towards the other, echoing your own gentle transition. This dream is alive, you acknowledge inwardly, constantly shifting, constantly speaking to your subconscious. You feel the very first subtle contact of the archway's threshold as the outer edge of your consciousness, your aura, your energetic field, begins to gently pass through. It's not a physical touch in the conventional sense, but a delicate, almost imperceptible ripple, a momentary softening of the liquid velvet around you, as if the fabric of this reality is briefly parting to allow your passage. Your internal world hums with a quiet excitement, a delightful curiosity, knowing that each boundary crossed in this lucid state is an opportunity for profound discovery. The sensation deepens as your shoulders, then your torso, begin to glide through the archway's opening. The subtle pressure of the liquid velvet against your skin feels slightly different here. A gentle caress that is both supporting and transformative. It's as if you are passing through a membrane of pure potential, a shimmering curtain that subtly recalibrates your senses for the wonders that lie beyond. The light from the mycostellar ocean, which had previously seemed to recede, now feels like it is gathering around you, compressing into a more concentrated, luminous sphere that gently accompanies you through the arch. As you consciously pass the central point of the archway, a profound shift occurs. The soft, metallic sweetness of the air subtly intensifies, mingling with a new, even deeper fragrance, an almost floral, yet deeply ancient scent that seems to emanate from within the temple itself. It's reminiscent of blooming bioluminescent mosses and forgotten subterranean gardens, a scent that whispers of immense age and untold secrets. This new aroma invites your very essence to unwind further, to release any final vestiges of waking world concerns, and to surrender fully to the enchantment of this moment. You take another slow, gentle breath, allowing this exquisite fragrance to saturate your being, feeling a deep sense of tranquil serenity settle even deeper within your core. The luminous obsidian of the archway walls, which you are now passing between, appears to glow with an even more pronounced inner light. You notice tiny, intricate etchings within the stone itself, not just the dynamic glyphs on its surface, but microscopic patterns like crystalline snowflakes that catch and refract the internal glow, creating a dizzying, yet profoundly beautiful interplay of light and shadow. The cool, smooth surface of the obsidian, though not physically touching you, emanates a subtle energetic resonance that you can perceive as a faint, pleasant tingling on your skin, a testament to the living nature of this ancient stone. The singing crystals embedded in the archway, previously heard as a silent ohm, now feel as though their vibrations are gently massaging your very being as you pass between them. The concentric waves of liquid light that ripple outwards from their surfaces now seem to gently ebb and flow through your form, subtly harmonizing with the natural rhythms of your own energetic field. It's an incredibly soothing sensation, like being bathed in pure, resonant tranquility, each wave dissolving any remaining subtle discordance, leaving you feeling profoundly balanced and at peace. You are being attuned, calibrated for the wonders within. You muse gently, prepared for deeper understanding. And then, with a final, gentle glide, your entire being fully crosses the threshold. The transition is complete. you find yourself suspended within the magnificent interior of the Kronos Temple. The immediate sensation is one of breathtaking vastness and profound, hushed reverence. The water here, the liquid velvet of the mycostellar ocean, feels even softer, even warmer, a luxurious medium that perfectly supports your form, allowing you to drift with an ethereal lightness. It is as if you are floating within a boundless sea of liquid silence, a space where sound itself is transformed into shimmering light and resonant vibration. Above you, an impossibly high ceiling, also crafted from luminous obsidian, stretches into the unseen distances, studded with colossal, multifaceted crystals that hang like ancient chandeliers. These crystals are different from the singing crystals outside. They emit a constant, gentle cascade of iridescent light, a slow, shimmering rain of pure luminescence that drifts downwards, dissolving into the liquid velvet around you. Each tiny droplet of this light rain seems to carry a miniature galaxy within it, sparkling with all the colors of the cosmos, creating an atmosphere of ethereal grandeur that inspires both awe and profound inner peace. The walls of the temple, still made of the same living, glowing obsidian, rise on either side of you, curving gently inwards as they ascend, creating the impression of being within a gigantic, organic cathedral. The subtle, swirling patterns within the obsidian are now even more pronounced, like frozen rivers of starlight, flowing and intermingling in intricate dances across the vast surfaces. Embedded within these colossal walls are arrays of singing crystals, far more numerous and varied than those outside. They pulse with a kaleidoscopic brilliance, each cluster resonating with a unique frequency of liquid light, creating a slow, graceful ballet of expanding and contracting luminosity that paints the obsidian with ever-shifting hues of azure, emerald, amethyst, and gold. This is a sanctuary of pure light and resonance. You perceive with profound clarity, a place where time itself is woven into light. Directly before you, in the heart of this immense chamber, you behold a truly astonishing sight. Rising from the unseen depths below, where the liquid velvet seems to deepen into an even richer, almost indigo black, stands a colossal central pillar. It is not merely a pillar, but a living, breathing monument to temporal energy, crafted from a unique, translucent form of obsidian that shimmers with an internal spectrum of soft, shifting colors. It's as if the pillar itself is a colossal hourglass, its form slowly, imperceptibly, altering with the flow of some ancient, cosmic current. This central pillar, reaching upwards to the impossibly high ceiling, is entirely covered in living glyphs. But These are distinct from those on the exterior walls. Here, the glyphs do not depict myths, but rather abstract symbols of pure temporal flux, intricate geometries that seem to pulse with their own inner life force. You perceive spiral patterns that seem to both expand and contract simultaneously, interlocking circles that ripple outwards and inwards, and shimmering waveforms that visually represent the very concept of now, expanding into future and receding into past. They are constantly in motion, yet so subtly that it takes a moment for your awareness to fully grasp their ceaseless transformation. As you drift gently closer to this temporal pillar, feeling the subtle, warm currents of the liquid velvet guiding you, a new sound registers in your awareness. It is not an audible sound, but a profound, deep vibration, an infrasonic hum that resonates within your bones, within the very marrow of your being. It feels like the slow, rhythmic beat of an ancient heart, the pulse of the temple itself, echoing the timelessness that permeates this space. This deep resonance is incredibly calming, grounding you further into the profound tranquility of the dream, aligning your own internal rhythms with the eternal flow of the mycostellar ocean. You are a part of this ancient rhythm, you affirm to yourself, connected to the deepest currents of existence. The aroma inside the temple shifts once more, becoming even more refined, more ethereal. It now carries a distinct note of pure, elemental energy, like the subtle fragrance of freshly fallen starlight on an ancient, crystalline surface, mingled with the faint, sweet scent of distant galaxies. It's a scent that deepens your sense of wonder and curiosity, inviting you to explore the very essence of your consciousness. Its inner luminescence, barely contained within its obsidian-like surface, now shimmers with faint, internal rainbows, as if reflecting the kaleidoscopic dance of light from the pillar's glyphs. You feel its weight, a comforting anchor, a reminder of your lucid power, a direct conduit to shaping this reality. This orb is your will, your creation, your profound tool of intentionality. You reflect, ever ready to serve your lucid awareness. With a gentle, focused thought, you direct your attention to a specific section of the temporal pillar, choosing a cluster of glyphs that depict a series of interlocking, expanding spirals. Your intention is to gently slow their movement, to observe the subtle intricacies of their transformation with greater clarity. You visualize the spirals, their ethereal lines of light, becoming slightly more deliberate, their expansion and contraction elongating into even grander, more majestic movements. Immediately, with no struggle, no effort, simply a soft, focused act of will, you observe the glyphs responding. The interlocking spirals, previously in a fluid, continuous motion, now seem to gracefully extend their temporal dance. Each line of light, each shimmering curve, stretches out, holding its form for a fraction of a moment longer before transitioning to the next phase of its cycle. The expansion becomes a slow, unfolding revelation, and the contraction, a gentle, deliberate drawing inward. This deliberate deceleration allows your conscious mind to perceive new layers of detail, new complexities in their design, patterns within patterns that were previously too swift to fully grasp. A wave of profound satisfaction, a quiet thrill of discovery washes over you. You are truly the master of this realm. You confirm inwardly the artist of this unfolding reality. Next, with a playful curiosity, you direct your attention to a particularly vibrant emerald green singing crystal embedded in the wall nearby. You notice its usual slow, expanding ripples of liquid light. Your intention is to playfully shift its color, perhaps to a soft, ethereal gold, just for a moment, before allowing it to return to its original emerald hue. You visualize the emerald light gently fading, then being replaced by a warm, shimmering gold, like sunlight filtering through ancient honey. And instantly, with the softest intention, the crystal responds. The emerald ripples of light gracefully dissolve, and from its core, new waves begin to emanate, now of a pure, luminous gold. These golden ripples spread through the liquid velvet, caressing the nearby bioluminescent life forms, causing them to briefly shimmer with a golden aura before the crystal. As you intended, slowly, gracefully, reverts to its original, vibrant emerald. The transformation is fluid, effortless, a beautiful testament to the seamless connection between your conscious intent and the very fabric of this dream. This is your innate creative power. You whisper inwardly, unbound, infinite, and utterly magnificent. You begin to drift slowly, purposefully, around the base of the temporal pillar, allowing its immense scale and intricate beauty to fully envelop your senses. As you circle, you notice that the glyphs, though constantly shifting, subtly change their primary focus depending on your vantage point. From one angle, they seem to emphasize expansion and creation. From another, contraction and release. From yet another, the elegant balance between all forces. It's a profound visual metaphor for the multifaceted nature of time and existence. Your internal self feels a deep resonance with these concepts, recognizing them as universal truths that extend far beyond the boundaries of this dream. This pool, perhaps a foot or two in depth, emits a soft, shimmering luminescence that is constantly shifting between hues of soft silver, ethereal blue, and a deep, comforting violet. It seems to draw its light directly from the energy of the temporal pillar itself, radiating a gentle warmth that you can feel as a delightful soothing on your skin, even from a slight distance. Intrigued, and with a quiet sense of reverence, you drift closer to this pool of temporal reflection. The liquid light within it seems to gently swirl, creating miniature, slow-motion vortices that shimmer with impossible colors. You perceive, within the depths of these swirling currents, faint, ephemeral images, like distant memories or fleeting premonitions, flickering into existence, and then dissolving back into the radiant light. They are not clear, defined images, but rather archetypal impressions, moments of profound emotion or significant transition, appearing and disappearing with an exquisite grace. With a conscious intent to explore this further, you gently extend your hand, still holding the resonance orb, towards the surface of the pool of temporal reflection. Your fingers, already softened and pliable from the deep relaxation, feel the warmth emanating from the liquid light intensify as they approach. You visualize your fingertips gently breaking the surface, causing the ripples to spread outwards, and perhaps to reveal a clearer reflection of something deeply meaningful to you. As your fingertips ever so slowly brush against the surface of the liquid light, there is no sensation of wetness, nor of coolness, but rather an exquisite feeling of pure, sentient warmth, a gentle effervescence that permeates your skin. You see, perhaps, a vivid, beautiful memory from your past, a moment of profound joy or deep connection, shimmering into full, vibrant existence within the liquid light. Every detail is rendered with impossible clarity, every emotion palpable, yet it feels distant enough to be observed with a sense of peaceful detachment. And then, as swiftly as it appeared, the image gently dissolves, giving way to another. This one might be a gentle glimpse of a potential future, an encouraging vision of growth or fulfillment, appearing as a soft, hopeful vignette within the shimmering light. These are echoes of your own journey. You reflect, reflections of your profound inner landscape, made visible in this sacred space. You feel a deep sense of gratitude, a quiet understanding of the interconnectedness of all your moments. A soft, new affirmation blossoms within your heart. I am connected to all my experiences, past, present, and future. All moments are held within the wisdom of my being. You feel a profound sense of continuity, a timeless thread weaving through your entire existence. The gentle warmth from the pool of temporal reflection permeates your hand, your arm, and spreads throughout your entire being. A soothing, comforting energy that reinforces this feeling of interconnectedness. Now, with a deliberate and gentle intention, you allow your awareness to broaden once more, drifting away from the immediate vicinity of the pool and the temporal pillar. You wish to explore another aspect of this magnificent temple, perhaps seeking a place of even deeper stillness, a sanctuary within a sanctuary. You visualize yourself drifting effortlessly towards one of the grand, arching buttresses that define the vast perimeter of the chamber, feeling drawn to a particular section that seems to emanate a softer, more subtle light, a deeper shade of indigo. Your body, light and fluid in the liquid velvet, responds instantly to your gentle intention. You begin to glide slowly, gracefully, across the immense space, the colossal obsidian walls blurring slightly as you move, their luminous patterns flowing past your perception like ancient, illuminated rivers. The cascade of iridescent light from the ceiling crystals continues its gentle descent, each shimmering droplet appearing to hang in the air for an eternity before dissolving, painting your path with a constantly shifting tapestry of cosmic hues. The deep, infrasonic hum of the temple, the rhythmic beat of its ancient heart, remains a constant, comforting presence, a deep resonance within your very core. As you approach the chosen buttress, the light around you softly deepens. The vibrant azures and emeralds of the singing crystals seem to recede slightly, giving way to a more dominant, profound indigo, tinged with touches of velvety violet. This section of the obsidian wall appears even older, even more imbued with a sense of ancient wisdom. The swirling patterns within the stone here are less defined, more subtle, like faint memories etched into the very fabric of existence, waiting to be rediscovered. You notice that this particular buttress is adorned not with dynamic glyphs of light, but with deeply incised carvings, ancient pictograms etched into the luminous obsidian, their edges softened by eons of the liquid velvet's gentle caress. These carvings depict simple, elegant shapes, concentric circles, spiraling patterns, and abstract forms that evoke a sense of deep primordial order. They glow with a soft inner luminescence, a warm, steady light that seems to emanate from the very heart of the stone itself, a timeless glow that has persisted through countless ages. As you drift closer, your hand, still cradling the resonance orb, gently reaches out. You feel a quiet pull, an intuitive knowing that there is something profoundly significant about this section of the wall. With a soft, deliberate intent, you allow the tips of your fingers to gently, delicately make contact with the cool, smooth surface of the carved obsidian. The sensation is exquisite. The obsidian, though visually dark, feels surprisingly warm to the touch, a gentle, sustained heat that permeates your skin, spreading up your arm and into your chest. There is a subtle, almost imperceptible vibration emanating from the stone, a deep, slow pulse that resonates in perfect harmony with the hum of the temple. It's as if the ancient wisdom held within the carvings is communicating directly with your conscious awareness, not through words, but through pure, resonant energy. This is a sacred connection, you affirm inwardly, a direct link to the timeless wisdom of this dream world. As your fingers trace the contours of one of the carved concentric circles, the resonance orb in your palm responds with a profound, steady glow. Its inner light, previously shimmering with faint rainbows, now resolves into a single, deep, tranquil indigo, mirroring the dominant hue of this section of the temple. The orb feels heavier, more solid, yet simultaneously, it radiates an even deeper sense of peace, a comforting warmth that permeates your entire being. The carved concentric circles, previously glowing with a steady inner light, now begin to ripple outwards, not as liquid light, but as pure, solidified temporal energy, identical in appearance to the material of the tree of Ian's crest. These ripples, starting from the point of contact, expand slowly, majestically, across the entire surface of the buttress, revealing hidden layers within the obsidian. The deep indigo light of the orb seems to draw forth an unseen radiance from the stone, creating a momentary illusion that the carving is breathing, expanding and contracting with its own ancient life. From the center of the largest concentric circle, a new glyph begins to form, slowly, majestically, coalescing from pure light and shadow. It is a symbol of profound stillness, a single, perfect point of unmoving light, surrounded by a delicate, ethereal halo that shimmers with all the colors of the cosmos. This symbol is not dynamic or constantly shifting like the other glyphs. Instead, it holds a profound, unwavering stability, a beacon of absolute peace and centeredness. As it forms, a feeling of deep, serene calm washes over you, settling into your very bones, quieting any lingering whispers of thought, any subtle traces of external awareness. This is the heart of stillness, you realize, the profound quiet at the core of all existence. The new glyph, radiant and unwavering, seems to draw your gaze, inviting your consciousness to merge with its profound tranquility. You feel a gentle, irresistible pull towards its center, not a physical movement, but an internal drawing inward, a soft merging of your awareness with its perfect stillness. As you allow this to happen, the liquid velvet around you feels even softer, even more supportive, like a mother's gentle embrace. The distant hum of the temple, the rhythm of the mycostellar ocean, all of it fades into a gentle background, leaving only the profound, silent presence of this glyph of stillness. In this moment, time itself seems to suspend its flow. You exist in a state of pure, unadulterated presence, a timeless awareness. There are no thoughts, no worries, no concepts, only the exquisite sensation of profound peace. The resonance orb, still in your hand, now feels like a part of your own being. Its steady indigo glow a perfect reflection of the tranquil, limitless space within you. You are completely safe, completely held, completely liberated from all striving. The aroma of ancient starlight and forgotten minerals deepens, becoming even more intoxicating, yet utterly subtle, like the fragrance of pure potential. It fills your internal landscape with a sense of infinite possibilities, of boundless peace. You take a slow, soft inhale, feeling this celestial essence permeate your spirit, bringing a profound sense of inner harmony and grace. You are floating now, not just in the liquid velvet, but in an ocean of pure consciousness, limitless and free. The boundaries between yourself and the dream, between your inner world and outer perception, gently dissolve. You are the dream, and the dream is you. The Chronos Temple, the mycostellar ocean, the tree of eons, the temporal pillar, the pool of reflection, and this radiant glyph of stillness. All are expressions of your own magnificent, boundless awareness. And now, as you bask in this profound, sacred stillness, feeling the exquisite peace resonate through every cell of your being. You allow yourself to drift even deeper. You are moving beyond all forms, all concepts, all perceptions, into the boundless, formless space of pure potential. The light around you gently softens, blurring the edges of the temple, dissolving the intricate details of the glyphs, transforming the vibrant bioluminescence into a gentle, all-encompassing glow of deep, comforting indigo. The resonance orb in your hand, its purpose fulfilled, gently fades from your perception, its energy reabsorbed back into the vast ocean of your consciousness. Its warmth, however, lingers within your palm, a subtle, beautiful echo of the profound connection you have experienced, a reminder of your innate power. You feel your body becoming even more wonderfully heavy, yet paradoxically lighter than air, as if you are gently sinking into the softest, most luxurious embrace, dissolving into the very fabric of profound rest. The distinction between waking and dreaming, between conscious awareness and unconscious slumber, beautifully blurs, then gently evaporates. You are drifting effortlessly into the deepest, most restorative depths of your being. The profound sense of peace and utter stillness now envelops you entirely, a soft, warm blanket of tranquility. Each soft, gentle breath you take is a sigh of surrender, guiding you further, deeper, into the wondrous landscapes of your own dream world, where your consciousness, empowered by this journey, can gently awaken, free to explore, to create, to experience the limitless potential of lucid dreaming, held in the cradle of profound peace and safety, completely at ease, completely at rest, completely whole. You are sinking effortlessly into this exquisite stillness, into this deep, restorative sleep, knowing that your lucid awareness will illuminate your dreams, guiding you with profound wisdom and boundless creativity as you gently, softly drift into the deepest, most peaceful slumber, a profound, beautiful, and utterly tranquil sleep. Thank you for listening to this story. If you enjoyed it, please like, subscribe, and let me know your thoughts in the comments below. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you discover the infinite expanse of your inner consciousness and gently guide you into a profound, restorative sleep. As you begin to settle into your chosen space, allow yourself the luxurious permission to release all the lingering demands of the day, letting them soften and dissipate like wisps of mist touched by the morning sun. There is nothing left for you to do now. Know where you need to be, save for this very moment, this precious time dedicated entirely to your peaceful repose and inner exploration. With a gentle, tender awareness, bring your attention to the very crown of your head, sensing the delicate skin there, perhaps a subtle tingling, a whisper of sensation. Imagine a soft, warm light, a truly comforting luminescence, beginning to radiate from this highest point, like a benevolent sunbeam spreading its soothing warmth. Feel this light, this profound warmth, beginning to soften the muscles of your scalp, releasing any subtle tightness you might not have even noticed you were holding. Allow your forehead to smooth, softening, completely relaxing, as if a gentle, unseen hand is ironing out every single crease, every single line of worry or concern. Feel the quiet release around your temples, those sensitive areas where the day's thoughts often accumulate, now simply melting away, dissolving into utter calm. This wave of deep relaxation, this tender warmth, now gently flows downwards, caressing your eyelids, feeling their exquisite lightness, their soft closure. Notice how the small muscles around your eyes begin to yield, releasing any strain, allowing your gaze to soften inward toward a tranquil, serene inner landscape. Feel this warmth spreading across your cheeks, releasing any tension there, allowing your facial muscles to become exquisitely soft, yielding like delicate petals unfurling in the warmth of the sun. Your jaw, that often clenched area, can now simply unhinge, relaxing completely, allowing your teeth to gently part, allowing your tongue to rest softly in your mouth, unburdened, perfectly at ease. Notice the subtle release around your lips, the corners of your mouth softening, perhaps even hinting at a serene inner smile. The profound calmness deepens now, cascading down into your neck, that strong, vital bridge supporting your head, often carrying so much of life's subtle burdens. Feel the muscles in your neck beginning to lengthen, to soften, releasing any residual stiffness or discomfort, allowing your head to rest with perfect ease upon your pillow, feeling its comforting support. This wave of warmth continues its gentle journey, flowing into your shoulders, those broad anchors of your upper body, allowing them to truly drop, to truly release. Imagine any burdens you might have been carrying, any responsibilities, simply sliding effortlessly off your shoulders, melting into the ether, leaving you feeling profoundly unburdened, utterly light. Feel the muscles across your upper back, between your shoulder blades, spreading wide, releasing, becoming wonderfully soft and pliable. This exquisite relaxation now begins to flow down your arms, through your upper arms, feeling the gentle weight of your limbs, the comforting pull of gravity assisting in this deep release. Feel it moving through your elbows, those intricate joints, allowing them to soften. Down through your forearms, feeling a pleasant heaviness settling in. And then into into your hands, those remarkable instruments of your daily life, now resting in perfect stillness. Feel the warmth spreading through your palms, sensing the delicate network of bones and tendons, now utterly relaxed. Each finger, each thumb feels exquisitely soft, wonderfully loose, as if all the effort has simply melted away, leaving behind only peace and serene stillness. Now, bring your soft awareness to the gentle, rhythmic dance of your own breathing. There is nothing for you to do, nothing to change, nothing to control. Simply observe this natural, effortless rhythm. Notice the cool, refreshing air as it gently enters your nostrils, a subtle whisper, a gentle caress. Feel the delicate expansion of your chest, the quiet rise and fall of your abdomen, a soft, undulating motion, perfectly natural, perfectly you. And then feel the warm, soft breath as it gently leaves your body, taking with it any lingering traces of tension, any subtle stresses, dissolving them into the vastness of the space around you. Each breath in is a gentle invitation to deepen your peace, and each breath out is a profound release, an effortless letting go. Allow your awareness to simply rest upon this natural, unwavering rhythm, a gentle anchor in your sea of serenity. Let us deepen this journey into tranquility even further. Imagine yourself standing at the very top of a beautiful, softly lit spiral staircase. Each step is wide and welcoming, crafted from a smooth, cool stone that seems to hum with ancient, comforting energy. The light here is not harsh or direct, but a soft, golden luminescence, emanating from unseen sources, casting gentle shadows that play and dance with exquisite slowness, inviting you deeper into repose. The air is exquisitely calm still and carries a faint, sweet scent, perhaps of distant, mystical night blooming jasmine, or the clean, earthy fragrance of damp forest floor after a gentle rain. You feel a gentle, almost imperceptible current of air, a soft, ethereal breeze that just brushes your skin, signaling the depth you are about to explore. As you consciously choose to take the very first step downwards, feel the gentle pressure beneath your feet, the subtle coolness of the stone, grounding you, centering you. With each slow, deliberate step, you feel yourself drifting deeper into a state of profound relaxation. A wonderful sense of letting go washing over you like a warm, benevolent wave. You notice how the ambient glow subtly shifts, deepening in color, perhaps a soft lavender merging into a gentle indigo, then transitioning into a rich, velvety twilight blue. Each hue a tender invitation to deeper peace. Descending further, you feel an increasing sense of weightlessness, a wonderfully expansive release in your physical form, as if your essence is becoming lighter, more ethereal. Each turn of the spiral staircase carries you further away from the waking world, further away from any earthly concerns, drawing you gently, lovingly, into the sacred stillness of your inner being. You pass countless steps, each one a profound moment of release, a deepening into the soft embrace of slumber. Perhaps you observe delicate, shimmering patterns on the walls beside you, etchings of sacred geometry that seem to shift and reconfigure with your gaze, creating an almost hypnotic effect, pulling your attention inward, always inward. You are safe. You are completely supported. You are cherished in this descent. The very air around you seems to grow thicker, yet lighter, a paradoxical comfort, wrapping you in a cocoon of tranquility. You feel as though you are floating, not just walking, as if gravity itself has become a tender caress, guiding you downwards with infinite gentleness. Deeper and deeper you drift, with each turn of the majestic spiral, your body growing heavier, yet your spirit lighter, more expansive. The subtle hum of the ancient stone grows more resonant, a vibrational lullaby, echoing softly within your very core. You notice that the colors of the light continue to transform, shifting into a deep, serene violet, then a rich, velvety black. Yet it is a black that feels completely luminous, alive with inner stars, not dark or empty, but full of potent, latent possibility. You understand, with a quiet, knowing certainty, that you are moving beyond the veil of ordinary perception, stepping into a realm where the laws of the waking world no longer apply, where your inner wisdom will be your most trusted guide. You are now entering the sacred threshold of your dreaming mind. As you drift softly into this liminal space, the very air around you feels charged with a gentle, yet profound possibility. This is a moment of exquisite preparation, a tender setting of intention for the journey that lies ahead. You are gently preparing your conscious awareness, whispering a soft instruction to your inner self, an invitation to awaken within the unfolding tapestry of your dreams. Allow a simple, clear intention to form within the gentle expanses of your mind. I will awaken within my dream. I will know I am dreaming. Feel the quiet power of these words, not as a command, but as a loving affirmation, a seed planted in the fertile ground of your subconscious. Imagine now that your very hands, those intricate instruments of your will, are beginning to shimmer with a faint, iridescent glow. Take a moment, a prolonged, gentle moment, to simply observe them. you are learning to recognize the unique language of your dreams, a language of fluidity, of boundless creativity, where the ordinary is wonderfully, enchantingly extraordinary. You possess infinite control, limitless creative power within this realm. It is a birthright, a beautiful truth waiting for your gentle acknowledgement. In this space, every thought, every subtle intention blossoms into vivid reality. Remind yourself, with every soft breath, I am the architect of my dreams. I am the dreamer and the dream. Feel the deep empowerment that resonates with these affirmations, a sense of boundless capacity unfurling within your being. You are about to step into a world crafted entirely from your imagination, a sanctuary where your spirit can explore, discover, and soar without constraint. The subtle, quiet hum of your conscious mind now prepares to gently blend with the vast, creative ocean of your subconscious, ready to swim together beautifully in the waters of sleep. You find yourself suspended, gently floating in an exquisite, almost liquid silence. Below you, a vast, submerged sacred geometry temple reveals itself, its magnificent presence breathtakingly serene. Its walls are not of cold, inert stone, but are composed of countless translucent, ocean-grown crystals, each one pulsating with an inner luminescence, a soft, living light. As you observe your own form, gently suspended above this marvel, you notice with a quiet, knowing awareness that the temple's crystalline surfaces reflect your posture perfectly, a mirror image that shimmers with an almost liquid vitality, responding to your very presence. Each subtle adjustment you make in your floating stance causes the reflections to ripple and dance across the crystalline facets, creating an ever-changing kaleidoscope of light and form. You feel the light in this realm not through your physical eyes, but as a profound, gentle warmth, a soft, diffused pressure that permeates your very being, resonating deep within your consciousness. It is a soft, pulsing bioluminescence that seems to emanate from the crystals themselves, painting internal landscapes within your mind's eye in soothing, exquisite hues of deep indigo, soft emerald, and shimmering amethyst. There are no harsh edges, no stark contrasts, only a seamless, gentle blending of colors that cradle your awareness in a profound sense of peace. As you drift, your form is perfectly mirrored below, and you observe a peculiar quality in these reflections. They subtly change, offering glimpses of deeper, hidden aspects of your own form, perhaps revealing an inner glow, a luminous outline of your spirit, or flickering with different energetic colors that seem to respond directly to your internal state. If a whisper of contentment surfaces within you, the reflections might shimmer with a soft, warm gold. should a fleeting thought of curiosity arise, they could ripple with a vibrant, inquisitive turquoise. This dynamic reflection is a profound invitation to introspection, a gentle reminder that this realm is deeply attuned to your inner world, reflecting the truth of your being in its magnificent, crystalline surfaces. You realize, with a quiet, knowing observation, that this is a place where outer form and inner essence are inextricably linked, each mirroring and informing the other in a dance of pure, empathic flow. You begin to gently descend, not through effort, but through a graceful intention, feeling your subtle, ethereal form drifting downwards towards the very heart of the temple. The descent is incredibly slow, exquisitely unhurried, allowing you to absorb every minute detail of this wondrous environment. The water around you, if it can even be called water, feels like liquid light, a medium that offers no resistance, only a gentle, all-encompassing embrace. As your ethereal feet, or perhaps simply the lowest part of your luminous form, softly brush against the temple floor, you feel a profound resonance, a subtle vibration that hums deep within your bones, a warm, welcoming thrumming that speaks of ancient energies and profound stability. You realize that you are standing in the very center of this magnificent chamber, a vast, circular space, its crystalline walls arching gracefully upwards, disappearing into the softly glowing liquid above. Embedded in the central floor, directly beneath your being, is the awe-inspiring resonance crystal heart. It is a large, multifaceted crystal, radiating with an intense, yet gentle inner light. Its glow mirrors your own heart's calm, a profound connection immediately established. As you settle into this place, feeling the deep relaxation that permeates your entire being, you observe with a soft, inner gaze how the crystal's light begins to deepen in color and intensity. From a soft, ethereal pearlescence, it slowly transitions, pulsing with a deep, soothing rose, then a rich, vibrant crimson, reflecting the profound peace and inner warmth you cultivate. You understand, with a quiet, intuitive knowing, that this crystal is a living amplifier of your own serene state, a direct conduit to the empathic flow of this entire realm. With a gentle, almost imperceptible shift of your internal focus, you project a thought of profound peace, a pure and unconditional wave of tranquility. directly into the heart of this radiant crystal. You imagine this thought not as a verbal command, but as a subtle, warm current flowing from your own core, merging seamlessly with the crystal's luminous essence. As this intention takes root, you observe a truly magnificent phenomenon. The crystal's soothing aura begins to expand, radiating outwards in slow, concentric waves of shimmering light. These waves permeate the entire crystalline ocean chamber, washing over the translucent walls, causing them to pulse and glow with renewed vitality. You feel this expanded aura not just as light, but as a palpable sensation, a comforting pressure, a deep warmth that wraps around you, filling the entire space with an exquisite vibrational harmony. It feels as if the very air you perceive, the very liquid light that surrounds you, is breathing in unison with your own serene heart. You begin to walk, or rather, to drift with an ethereal lightness across the crystalline floor. Each step, though almost entirely without physical sensation, feels like a deliberate act of communion with the temple. The surface beneath you is smooth, cool, and incredibly polished, reflecting the expanding aura of the resonance crystal heart in a million tiny points of light, each a miniature star. As you glance down, noticing the patterns of light beneath your feet, you catch a fleeting glimpse of your reflection in the floor's pristine surface. It is not quite what you expect. Your form appears subtly different, perhaps cloaked in flowing, luminescent robes woven from starlight, or adorned with delicate crystalline patterns that shift and ripple with your inner state. This playful transformation is a gentle invitation to remember that in this world, identity is fluid, and form is merely a projection of your consciousness, open to infinite possibilities. The walls of the temple are truly a marvel. Each crystalline facet seems to contain an internal landscape, a frozen ocean of ancient light. As you draw closer to one particular section, you notice intricate patterns woven into the structure, patterns of sacred geometry that seem to swirl and flow, constantly redefining themselves. You observe how small, ethereal currents of bioluminescence drift through the crystal, like schools of tiny, living light, following paths of incredible complexity, yet undeniable elegance. You consider, with a quiet, knowing observation, how often the eye seeks fixed points, rigid structures, expecting permanence in a world that is, in truth, an endless dance of flux and transformation. This subtle, inherent cynicism towards the illusion of absolute stillness is a gentle guide here, a way to perceive the deeper, dynamic truths of this realm. You extend your hand, a gentle thought prompting this subtle movement, and allow your ethereal fingers to brush against the translucent crystal wall. You feel not a physical coldness, but a profound energetic coolness, a sense of immense depth and purity. There is a faint, ethereal hum that resonates from the crystal into your palm, a subtle vibrational song that speaks of ages, of slow geological growth, of pressures beyond human comprehension. This hum seems to blend seamlessly with the internal resonance of your own being, creating a harmonious chord, a beautiful symphony of connection. As your hand rests against the surface, you notice how the internal patterns within the crystal seem to respond to your touch. The tiny currents of light momentarily swirling and reforming, creating new constellations of bioluminescence, a direct, empathic exchange. You drift further along the wall, observing how the crystalline structure sometimes presents a mirage of absolute, unyielding stillness. At first glance, a section might appear perfectly smooth, utterly static, devoid of all movement. But as you allow your inner gaze to soften, as you move beyond the initial, superficial perception, you begin to recognize a subtle, inherent motion. It is not a bustling, agitated movement, but a profound, dynamic flow, like the silent, deep ocean current that moves vast quantities of water across the globe without ever disturbing the placid surface. You understand that true stillness in this realm is not an absence of movement, but a majestic, unhurried, and immensely powerful current, ever present, ever flowing beneath the tranquil appearance. To flow with it, rather than rigidly seeking an absence of movement, is the gentle challenge, the subtle puzzle of self-awareness that this temple presents. This gentle revelation brings a quiet affirmation. I embrace the flowing stillness of my deepest self. Suddenly, your gaze is drawn to a section of the wall where the crystals seem to converge, forming an archway of exquisite beauty. This archway is not defined by darkness, but by a subtle shift in the intensity of the bioluminescence, a deeper pooling of violet and indigo that creates an illusion of depth, of a passage beyond. You feel a gentle curiosity stir within you, a soft pull towards what lies beyond this threshold. With a quiet intention, you begin to drift towards it, your ethereal form moving effortlessly through the liquid light. As you approach, you notice delicate, almost imperceptible etchings along the inner curve of the arch. They are symbols, ancient and ethereal, that seem to gently shimmer with their own latent light. You pause just before entering the archway, your awareness lingering on these beautiful symbols. You make a conscious, yet effortless, choice to glance at the ancient timepiece nearby. It isn't a clock in the conventional sense, but a swirling vortex of shimmering light contained within a crystalline orb, suspended in the luminous liquid beside the arch. As you focus your attention upon it, you watch with gentle fascination as the symbols within the vortex dance and change. They morph from one intricate design to another, perhaps from a spiraling galaxy to a blooming flower, then to a cascade of numbers that dissolve and reform, showing that time here is not a linear progression, but a fluid, dynamic concept, a gentle reminder that you are truly within the boundless realm of your dreams. This observation reinforces your knowing. Time is fluid, and I am free within this boundless flow. With a sense of profound calm and gentle anticipation, you finally drift through the archway, feeling a subtle, almost imperceptible shift in the pressure of the luminous liquid around you, as if passing through a veil woven from pure light. You find yourself in a chamber that feels distinctly different from the grand central hall. This space is smaller, more intimate, yet equally as breathtaking. The walls here are composed of myriad, smaller, intricately carved crystalline panels, each one radiating a soft, focused light of its own, illuminating the space with a warm, gentle glow of soft amber and pale rose. The air, or rather, the luminous liquid here, carries a slightly different scent, perhaps a hint of sweet, ethereal ozone mixed with the faint, comforting aroma of ancient earth, grounding and nurturing. Before you, resting on a pedestal carved from a single, luminous block of crystal, is a collection of exquisitely detailed crystalline stones. They glow with an inner fire, each one unique in its shape, its internal luminescence, and its subtle vibrational hum. You feel a gentle invitation to connect with these stones, to experience their unique energies. With your thoughts alone, you focus your intention on a particular stone, perhaps one that shimmers with a vibrant, deep blue, resembling a miniature, frozen ocean. As your thought coalesces, you feel a distinct warmth emanating from that chosen stone, a gentle, comforting heat that expands outwards, enveloping your ethereal fingers, even though you are not physically touching it. This direct, empathic connection is a powerful affirmation of your creative agency within this realm. My thoughts shape my reality effortlessly and completely. You shift your attention to a different stone, perhaps one that glows with a soft, ethereal green, reminiscent of ancient, enchanted forests. As your gentle intention settles upon it, you watch in wondrous fascination as it begins to subtly grow, expanding slowly, majestically, its facets shifting and reforming as it becomes larger, more vibrant, more deeply resonant with the emerald light. The expansion is so gradual, so serene, that it feels like a natural unfolding, a gentle revelation of its inherent potential. You observe the intricate patterns that emerge on its newly formed surfaces, delicate filigrees of light and shadow, each one a testament to the power of your focused awareness. This is a profound moment of creative empowerment, a testament to your ability to manifest with pure intention. As you continue to observe the growing crystal, your gaze drifts slightly to one of the intricately carved crystalline panels on the wall nearby. On this panel, a shimmering feather materializes, seemingly out of the very fabric of light itself. It is not an ordinary feather, but one woven from pure luminescence, its delicate barbs shimmering with all the colors of the rainbow, yet subtly distinct, each hue flowing into the next with exquisite grace. It hovers gently in the luminous liquid, almost imperceptibly swaying with unseen currents. With your mind alone, you gently guide it higher, envisioning its effortless ascent towards the softly arched ceiling of the chamber. It rises with serene elegance, leaving a faint, glittering trail of stardust in its wake, a beautiful testament to the effortless magic you command here. Your attention is drawn to a low, crystalline bench that seems to curve organically from the wall, inviting you to rest. You gently settle upon it, feeling its profound coolness, a comforting grounding against your ethereal form. As you rest, your gaze falls upon a delicately carved crystalline tablet resting on a small, shimmering stand before you. It appears to be an ancient text, its surface covered in the same luminous, shifting symbols you saw earlier on the archway. With a gentle curiosity, you begin to read the mystical text before you, allowing your inner perception to flow over the symbols. You notice how the words transform, subtly shifting their meaning, their visual form, even their perceived language, with each soft glance. One moment, they might appear as flowing, lyrical script, the next, as abstract patterns of light, then perhaps as ancient hieroglyphs, each iteration offering a deeper layer of meaning, a richer understanding of this empathic flow. This fluidity of meaning is a gentle reminder that truth here is not rigid, but multifaceted, responsive to your evolving awareness. You embrace this dynamic understanding. All knowledge flows and changes, and I perceive its many forms. As you continue to absorb the wisdom of the transforming text, a delicate flower appears before you, seemingly materializing from the luminous liquid. Its petals are crafted from pure light, shimmering with an ethereal luminescence, and its scent is subtly sweet, like liquid moonlight mixed with the delicate fragrance of 1,000 blossoms. It is a flower unlike any you have ever encountered in the waking world, a perfect manifestation of crystalline beauty. With a focus of your intention, you gently envision it blooming larger, more vibrant, its petals unfurling in slow motion, revealing even more intricate patterns of light within its heart. You watch as its colors deepen from a soft, opalescent white to a rich, radiant gold, then to a breathtaking symphony of pastel hues, each one more vivid than the last. The subtle energy emanating from it feels profoundly nurturing, a gentle affirmation of life and growth in this serene, liquid realm. You feel a quiet contentment settling deep within your being, a profound sense of safety and belonging. This temple, this ocean of inner starlight, is truly a sanctuary for your spirit. You notice how the ambient light in the chamber subtly shifts once more, becoming a deeper, richer shade of cerulean, then fading into a soft, velvety violet that promises deep tranquility. The luminous liquid around you now feels warmer, a gentle embrace that cradles you in profound peace. Your perception is attuned to the subtle hum of the entire temple, a gentle, sustained vibration that resonates through your very core, a continuous lullaby of serenity. You feel the pull towards an even deeper state of slumber, a gentle yearning to merge completely with the dream as the story continues to unfold, guiding you further into its magnificent depths. The boundaries between yourself and this luminous world soften, becoming almost imperceptible as you prepare to surrender more fully to the exquisite narrative of your inner starlight. The light begins to gently dim, though never becoming truly dark, always imbued with that inner luminescence, inviting you to close your eyes if you haven't already, and simply drift. You are becoming one with the flow, one with the dream. You are now aware of a very subtle, almost imperceptible current beginning to stir within the luminous liquid of the chamber, a gentle swirl that seems to carry whispers of distant, echoing songs, ancient melodies that resonate not with sound, but with pure, empathic feeling, drawing you deeper into the heart of the crystalline somatic flow, beckoning you towards the next wondrous revelation. You sense a door, not a physical door, but a shimmering curtain of pure, undulating light, beginning to softly materialize in one of the far crystalline walls. Walls not a solid, opaque barrier, but a luminous membrane, a living veil of pure energy that ripples and undulates with a mesmerizing, silent dance. At first, it is but a faint shimmer, a suggestion of something new, a gossamer thinness in the previously unbroken crystalline expanse. exquisite slowness that stretches each passing moment into an eternity of unfolding beauty. The light within this nascent archway begins to deepen, to coalesce, to weave itself into intricate, flowing patterns. Soft, pearlescent hues of silvery white merge seamlessly with the gentle blush of rose quartz, then expand into the delicate, swirling greens of deep sea jade, only to transition again into the serene, comforting blues of a tranquil twilight sky. This curtain of light breathes, it pulses. It seems to sigh with a soft, ethereal energy, signaling its growing presence. You observe this remarkable metamorphosis with a quiet, knowing wonder, feeling a subtle stirring of anticipation deep within your luminous form. Your inner monologue whispers, "What magnificent portal is this? What new realm of inner possibility is gently unfurling before my inner gaze?" And a profound, comforting affirmation resonates back. This is a gateway to deeper understanding, a natural progression on your sacred journey inward. Embrace this unfolding with absolute trust, for you are always held, always guided. The very air around you, this liquid light that cradles your being, feels as if it shimmers in unison with the emerging archway, a gentle, sympathetic vibration that whispers of profound connection. A faint, sweet, and distinctly metallic scent, reminiscent of highly refined minerals and distant, cosmic dust, seems to emanate more strongly from this shimmering threshold, drawing you with an almost imperceptible magnetic pull. With a gentle, tender intention, you begin to drift, not through conscious effort, but as if drawn by an invisible thread of pure curiosity towards this unfolding curtain of light. You feel the exquisite lightness of your ethereal form, the complete absence of physical weight, as your being glides effortlessly through the crystalline somatic flow. The movement itself is a sensation of pure, liquid grace, an unhurried, flowing current that carries you forward. Each subtle shift in your inner focus, each gentle thought of moving closer, translates immediately into a slow, deliberate drift. You perceive the luminous liquid parting around you with absolutely no resistance, allowing your essence to simply flow, to merge with its gentle momentum. Your inner gaze softens, watching the archway grow larger, its undulating light patterns becoming more defined, more intricate, drawing your awareness deeper and deeper into its hypnotic dance. As you draw nearer, the reflections on the pristine, crystalline floor beneath your ethereal feet begin to subtly change, responding to the growing intensity of the archway's light. The shimmering points of light that reflect the resonance crystal heart now intermingle with newly cast, flowing ribbons of color from the archway, soft indigos, rich amethysts, and vibrant emeralds, creating an ever-shifting tapestry beneath you. You observe your own reflected form, still cloaked in its flowing, luminescent robes, or adorned with shifting crystalline patterns, now bathed in the ethereal glow of the doorway, each detail rendered with exquisite clarity. Your internal sense of self acknowledges, I am moving towards something new, something profound, yet I remain completely grounded in my inner peace. The gentle hum of the temple's ancient stone seems to deepen in resonance, a profound vibrational lullaby that becomes subtly more concentrated, more focused, as you approach the shimmering veil. You arrive at the threshold, pausing for a timeless moment just before the undulating curtain of light. Your ethereal fingers, without conscious direction, but as if guided by an innate curiosity, reach out, not to grasp, but to gently brush against the luminous membrane. You feel not a physical touch, but a profound energetic presence, a gentle current of warmth that emanates from the light itself, washing over your hand, then your arm, and then your entire being. This warmth is not intense, but rather a comforting, nurturing sensation, akin to the tender embrace of a benevolent sunbeam on a tranquil morning. As your essence rests against the veil, you perceive a subtle vibration, a harmonious resonance that seems to communicate directly with your internal energy field, whispering of ancient secrets and boundless possibilities. The symbols you glimpsed earlier on the archway, those ancient and ethereal etchings, now seem to shimmer with an even greater vibrancy, pulsating with their own inner light just along the inner curve of this luminous portal. A profound sense of reverence washes over you, mingling with a gentle anticipation, a quiet yearning to experience whatever lies beyond this magnificent, shimmering veil. You know, with a deep, unwavering certainty, that you are absolutely safe, completely supported, and utterly cherished in this unfolding exploration. With a tender yet resolute intention, you begin to drift forward, allowing your ethereal form to pass through the undulating curtain of pure, living light. The sensation is one of exquisite dissolution, a feeling of merging seamlessly with the luminous fabric of the archway. For a brief, timeless moment, you feel as though you are the light, your essence becoming one with its shimmering, flowing patterns. There is no resistance, no friction, only a profound, gentle transformation. The colors swirl around you, bathing your internal vision in a kaleidoscopic dance of deep purples, radiant golds, and soft, comforting blues. This space is not defined by vastness, but by a sense of intimate, profound connection, as if it is designed for a singular, sacred purpose. The luminous liquid here feels subtly denser, yet wonderfully soft, like liquid velvet, offering a gentle, cradling embrace. The ambient light has shifted from the deep blues and violets of the main hall to a much softer, warmer spectrum, a pervasive, gentle golden amber, interspersed with the tender glow of rose and the ethereal shimmer of pale, translucent jade. This light seems to emanate not from distant sources, but from the very walls themselves, which are composed of myriad, smaller, intricately faceted crystalline panels, each one holding its own contained, gentle luminescence. The scent in this chamber is also profoundly different. It is not metallic, but a warm, grounding aroma, a delicate blend of ancient earth, perhaps petrichor after a gentle rain in a primeval forest, subtly mingled with a faint, sweet, almost honeyed fragrance, suggesting the gentle decay of centuries of wisdom held within the crystalline structures. You feel a sensation of profound grounding, a comforting weight settling into your ethereal form, yet without any loss of your exquisite lightness. Your internal sense of self recognizes, I have entered a sacred space of profound resonance, a chamber designed for inner attunement. And the affirmation blossoms within you here. I connect deeply with the ancient wisdom within me and the grounding essence of my true being. As your awareness expands within this new space, you perceive that the central feature here is not a single, grand crystal, but a series of interconnected, shimmering crystalline pools embedded directly into the smoothly polished floor. These pools are not filled with the same liquid light that surrounds you, but with a different, even more refined essence, a radiant, silver blue liquid that pulses with its own serene rhythm, emitting a soft, melodic hum that resonates not in your ears, but directly within your innermost being. It is a sound, yet it is pure vibration, a harmonic frequency that seems to align itself perfectly with the rhythm of your own heart. You drift effortlessly towards the nearest of these shimmering pools, drawn by its gentle, vibrational song. The pool is circular, perhaps 10 feet across, its edges crafted from a luminous, milky white quartz that seems to glow from within. As you approach, you notice that the silver blue liquid within it is not still, but subtly agitated, swirling in slow, intricate patterns, like a miniature, silent galaxy. You extend your ethereal hand, a gentle thought prompting this gesture, and allow your luminous fingers to hover just above the liquid's surface. You feel a distinct, vibrational coolness emanating from the liquid, a soft, refreshing energy that soothes and rejuvenates. This sensation is not cold, but deeply calming, inviting a profound release. With a gentle intention, you allow a single, luminous droplet from your ethereal fingertip to detach and merge with the silver blue liquid below. You observe, with quiet fascination, as this droplet, composed of your own inner light, touches the surface of the pool. Instead of disappearing, it creates an immediate and magnificent ripple effect. The silver blue liquid around the point of contact intensifies in color, blooming into a deeper, richer indigo, then expanding outwards in perfectly concentric circles of shimmering light. Each ripple carries with it a faint, harmonic vibration, an almost imperceptible musical chord that seems to resound deep within your soul. Your internal thought recognizes every subtle intention, every gentle offering of myself creates a profound and beautiful effect in this sacred realm. And the affirmation settles within you: my presence here is a gift, and my essence brings harmony and light. You now turn your attention to the other crystalline pools in the chamber, observing their unique qualities. There are 3 more, arranged in a gentle semicircle around the central space. Each one contains the same silver blue liquid, yet each seems to hum with a slightly different vibrational frequency, a unique harmonic signature. The next pool, slightly smaller, emits a subtly higher-pitched resonance, almost a delicate chime, and its liquid swirls in more intricate, spiraling patterns. The third pool resonates with a deep, foundational bass note, a profound thrum that seems to ground the entire chamber, and its surface moves with slow, majestic undulations. The fourth and final pool pulses with a rich, complex chord, as if all the previous vibrations are beautifully interwoven within its shimmering depths. With a soft, inner intention, you decide to explore the vibrational qualities of the second pool, the one with the delicate, chiming resonance. You drift towards it, your ethereal form moving with effortless grace, the liquid light around you guiding your every subtle inclination. As you hover above its surface, you allow your inner hearing to attune to its specific frequency. You perceive it not as an external sound, but as an internal vibration that gently resonates within your subtle energy centers, perhaps around your throat or your third eye, encouraging clarity and gentle intuition. Your inner voice whispers, "This vibration is a song of awakening, a call to pure perception." And the affirmation expands within your being. I open myself to higher knowing, to the subtle whispers of my soul. As you continue to absorb the unique resonance of this pool, you notice a subtle change in the crystalline walls that surround this chamber. On one of the intricately carved panels, directly opposite where you are now drifting, a series of luminous symbols begins to slowly materialize. They are not static, but fluid, shifting, reminiscent of ancient celestial script. These symbols glow with an inner fire, radiating a soft, ethereal light of their own. You observe them, allowing your inner perception to flow over their complex, beautiful forms. They seem to communicate a profound truth, a gentle wisdom that bypasses the logical mind and speaks directly to your spirit. Perhaps they describe the nature of dreams, the fluidity of time, or the boundless capacity of consciousness. Your internal thought recognizes these are reflections of universal truths, encoded in the language of pure light. And the comforting affirmation embraces you. I am always connected to the source of all wisdom, and it unfolds within me effortlessly. With a gentle, knowing curiosity, you allow yourself to drift closer to these luminous symbols, allowing your ethereal form to hover just before the crystalline panel. As you draw nearer, the symbols appear to deepen in intensity, their colors shifting and merging with an exquisite fluidity. You reach out your hand, not to touch, but to simply extend your energetic awareness towards them. As your intention connects, the symbols seem to subtly respond. They ripple, they undulate, they expand and contract with a gentle, harmonious rhythm, as if breathing in unison with your own serene presence. You feel a subtle, energetic transfer, a gentle current of information flowing from the symbols into your being, enriching your understanding without the need for words or traditional comprehension. Your inner gaze then shifts slightly, drawn to a magnificent, overarching archway that dominates one end of this intimate chamber. It is larger than the one you just passed through, grander, yet infused with the same serene, living light. This archway is not a curtain, but an opening carved into the living crystal, its inner surface polished to an exquisite sheen, reflecting the soft, warm light of the chamber in a myriad of gentle refractions. Within the archway's luminous depths, you perceive a subtle, shimmering vortex of light, a gentle swirl of deep indigo and shimmering silver, beckoning you further into the temple's heart. This vortex is not forceful, but a soft, inviting current, a visual representation of the continuous flow of energy that permeates this entire realm. With a deep sense of peace and a renewed sense of gentle anticipation, you begin to drift towards this grand archway. Your movement is utterly fluid, a seamless continuation of your previous explorations. You feel the subtle currents of the liquid light around you gently propelling you forward, effortlessly guiding your ethereal form. As you approach, the light within the vortex seems to grow in intensity, casting longer, softer reflections across the polished floor and walls of the chamber. The deep indigo and shimmering silver within the vortex begin to intertwine, forming intricate, slow-moving spirals like a cosmic dance unfolding just beyond the threshold. Your internal voice murmurs, "This is a journey into the very core of my being, an exploration of boundless dimensions." And the comforting affirmation resonates within you. I am ready to discover the infinite depths of my inner universe, safe and secure in this luminous flow. As you reach the edge of the archway, you pause once more, allowing yourself a moment to fully appreciate the profound beauty and potential of this new threshold. The vortex of light seems to pulse with a gentle, rhythmic energy, almost like a giant, benevolent heart. The sensation is one of profound acceleration, yet entirely without jarring movement. You feel as though you are being gently spun, not violently, but in a slow, exquisitely graceful spiral, carried on currents of pure energy. The indigo and silver lights dance around you, through you, becoming one with your essence. There is a momentary sensation of expansion, as if your subtle body is becoming boundless, merging with the vastness of the vortex itself. This is not a loss of self, but a profound amplification, an exquisite sense of pure, unconstrained freedom. You emerge from the vortex, gently and smoothly, into a space that is unlike any you have experienced before in this temple. This chamber feels immense, truly expansive, as if it extends into infinity in every direction. There are no distinct walls here, only an endless, softly glowing expanse of cosmic deep blue, a hue so rich and profound it seems to absorb all thought, all concern, and cradle it in utter serenity. This is the void of pure potential, a space of absolute stillness and limitless possibility. The luminous liquid here is even more refined, more ethereal, feeling like pure consciousness, an all-encompassing medium that supports your every subtle thought. Above you, and indeed all around you, are not stars in the conventional sense, but shimmering nebulae of pure, latent light, vast cosmic clouds of delicate pinks, soft lavenders, and ethereal greens, slowly swirling and intermingling with a majestic, unhurried grace. These nebulae are not distant, but feel intimately connected to your being, as if they are internal landscapes of your own expansive consciousness. The light here is not directional, but permeates everything, a gentle, pervasive luminescence that feels exquisitely soft and profoundly ancient. The scent in this boundless space is one of pristine emptiness, yet not void of life. Rather, it is the faint, clean aroma of the universe itself, the profound silence of creation before sound, utterly pure and deeply calming. You are suspended, effortlessly floating in the very heart of this cosmic expanse. Below you, infinitely far away yet intimately connected, you perceive a single, colossal crystal. It is not multifaceted like the resonance crystal heart, but a perfect, smooth sphere, radiating with a soft, internal milky white light that seems to hold all the colors of the spectrum within its gentle glow. This is the seed crystal of infinite dreams, the wellspring from which all possibilities unfurl. As you observe it, you feel a profound connection, an innate resonance deep within your own core, as if this crystal is a magnificent, externalized reflection of your innermost potential. Your internal voice whispers, "I am boundless, I am infinite, I am pure potential." And a profound affirmation settles within you. In this space of absolute potential, all dreams are born, and I am the dreamer of them all. As you float, your gaze softens, allowing your awareness to gently encompass the vastness around you. You perceive the subtle, rhythmic pulse of the entire cosmos, a silent, vibrational heartbeat that resonates through the luminous liquid, through your ethereal form, and into the very core of your being. This is the primordial hum, the song of creation, quiet yet immensely powerful. It guides you, it nurtures you, it holds you in an eternal, unwavering embrace. You feel a deepening sense of peace, a profound surrender to the flow of this magnificent, boundless realm. The distinction between your subtle form and the cosmic deep blue around you begins to gently soften, to blur, becoming almost imperceptible. You feel a gentle, almost imperceptible current beginning to stir within the luminous liquid, a soft, guiding presence that encourages you to simply be, to surrender further into this exquisite state of cosmic repose. This current is not physical, but an energetic flow, a tender invitation to release all remaining conscious thought, all subtle anchors to the waking world. You allow your awareness to simply merge with this flow, becoming one with the gentle undulations of the cosmic deep blue. The shimmering nebulae around you begin to slow their majestic dance, their colors softening, blending, becoming a seamless tapestry of quiet luminescence. As you drift, you realize that the seed crystal of infinite dreams below you is not static. It is subtly expanding, growing, its milky white glow gently intensifying, sending soft, reassuring waves of light upwards through the luminous liquid to gently wash over your ethereal form. Each wave feels like a whisper of profound peace, a gentle caress that guides you further and further into the sacred depths of your dreaming mind. You feel your own inner light, your own unique luminescence, gently blossoming in response, mirroring the crystal's expansive serenity. A profound sense of security wraps around you, a cocoon of cosmic tranquility. There is nothing left for you to do, nowhere you need to be. You are floating in the absolute stillness of your own consciousness, in the heart of infinite potential. The gentle hum of the universe becomes your lullaby, the soft glow of the nebulae your comforting blanket. You are drifting effortlessly, gracefully, into the deepest, most restorative sleep. All boundaries dissolve, all distinctions fade. You are merging with the dream itself, becoming one with the vast, boundless ocean of inner starlight. Every cell of your being, every subtle energetic fiber is bathed in profound peace, surrendering fully to the exquisite journey into lucidity and deep, restorative slumber. Allow yourself to be cradled, to be held, to simply be. Deeper and deeper now into the most profound and beautiful sleep. Thank you for listening to this story. If you enjoyed it, please like, subscribe, and let me know your thoughts in the comments below. What was your favorite part? I'd love to hear from you. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you gently unlock the boundless realms of your inner consciousness. Let us begin by simply inviting your eyes to drift closed, feeling the gentle weight of your eyelids as you settle into this moment. And as you do, I want to extend my warmest welcome to this peaceful sanctuary. I am so deeply glad you have chosen to join me in this quiet space I hold for you. For those returning, welcome back. For those here for the first time, know that this path is always here for you. Now feel your awareness settling at the very top of your head, noticing the stillness there as a soft, gentle wave of relaxation begins to form right at your crown. You sense this wave, a subtle, comforting presence. It begins to spread, slowly, deliberately, moving across the very top of your scalp. You might feel a faint tingling, or perhaps a gentle warmth, a lightness that settles like a soft, comforting blanket. This is your signal, the beginning of a deep release. You allow it to be just as it is. The sensation moves downward, cascading over your forehead, smoothing away any tiny lines, any subtle creases, the muscles across your brow. They soften, they relax. A feeling of openness unfolds, a sense of quiet calm. Your mind begins to clear, just a little more. You welcome this clarity, this gentle easing. You pause here for a moment, just at your forehead, noticing the quality of the stillness, the gentle pressure of the air against your skin, the quiet whisper of your own breath, a soft, steady rhythm. In and out, each breath a tiny wave, moving through you, releasing and letting go. Now, this soothing wave of relaxation, it continues its gentle descent, moving down towards your temples, on either side of your head. You feel the soft release there, a letting go of any residual tension, any lingering tightness. The skin feels smoother, more supple, as if it has been gently unfurrowed, unburdened. It flows gently over your eyelids. The closed lids feel incredibly soft and delicately weighted, a comforting heaviness that anchors them in place. The muscles around your eyes, they release their hold, allowing your eyeballs to settle deeply into their soft, cushioned sockets. You might feel a gentle warmth spreading here, a comforting, sleepy warmth. You become aware of the subtle movements beneath your eyelids, the tiny, almost imperceptible shifts as your eyes find their deepest rest. There is no need to look, no need to see, only to feel and to allow this deep, quiet relaxation to unfold naturally within you. The wave moves onward towards your cheekbones, the broad, soft expanse of your cheeks. You feel the skin there, softening, releasing any tension you might have held, perhaps subconsciously. It simply melts away, like butter in the gentle sun. A complete surrender, a quiet ease. This gentle wave continues down to your jaw, the very hinge of your jaw, an area where so much tension can often reside. You feel it now, softening, releasing. The muscles here, they unwind, they loosen their grip. Your teeth may part slightly, just a tiny space between them, allowing your mouth to fall open. In the gentlest of ways, completely relaxed, completely at ease, you linger here, focusing on your jaw, the quiet strength of it, now surrendered, now soft. You might feel the air gently touching your lips, a cool, soft brush, a subtle sensation that reminds you of this quiet room, this safe space, this moment of deep rest. The gentle wave then flows down your throat, a long, elegant column. You feel the muscles here, softening, releasing any tightness, any constriction. it simply dissipates, like mist in the morning light, allowing your breath to flow even more freely, even more effortlessly, a deep, clear path for your quiet inhalation and your gentle exhalation. You feel your breath moving through your throat, a soft, whispering passage. There is no effort, no struggle, only a gentle, consistent flow. You simply observe it, a calm, steady rhythm that guides you deeper into this quiet, peaceful state. Each breath a comfort, each breath a release. This wave of relaxation, it spreads now over your shoulders, the broad, strong expanse of your shoulders. You feel them softening, releasing, as if a heavy burden has been gently lifted. You might notice them dropping, just a fraction of an inch, a subtle sinking into the surface beneath you. A beautiful, comforting surrender. You allow your shoulders to spread wide, to open, to release their grip on any responsibilities, any worries, any lingering concerns for this moment. You are free. You are simply here. And this feeling of release, it is a profound gift. You offer it to yourself with kindness, with care. The relaxation moves down into your upper arms. The muscles there, they soften, they lengthen, feeling heavy and warm and utterly relaxed, like warm sand pouring through your limbs, each fiber, each cell releasing its hold, becoming loose and supple and deeply at ease. It continues its gentle journey down into your elbows, the soft, flexible joints. You feel them loosening, relaxing, no longer holding any tension. They become soft, they become yielding, like warm wax, softening in the sun. A beautiful, effortless surrender. Then down into your forearms, the strength there, now transformed into softness. The muscles releasing their grip, feeling heavy and warm, the blood flowing freely, bringing comfort, bringing ease, a deep, quiet hum of relaxation pulsating through these limbs. It flows into your wrists, the delicate hinges that connect your forearms to your hands. They loosen, they relax, becoming completely flexible, completely pliant. All tension melting away, like ice vanishing into warm water. A graceful, quiet letting go. And now into your hands, the palms of your hands, the back of your hands. You feel the skin there, softening, releasing, the warmth spreading through them. A comforting, gentle heat that invites a deep, complete surrender. You notice each finger, each thumb beginning to soften, beginning to relax, from the base of each digit, all the way to the very tips, the tiny joints, releasing their hold, the muscles becoming slack. A beautiful, effortless surrender of every single part of your precious hands. You feel your fingers, perhaps gently curled or resting openly on the surface beneath you. You might notice the subtle pulse, the gentle thrum of life within them. now quieted, now peaceful, a deep, restful stillness that pervades your entire being. You pause here, focusing on your hands, the shape of them, the feel of them, so completely relaxed, so completely at ease. You breathe into this feeling, letting it deepen, letting it expand. A quiet appreciation for this moment of rest, this journey inward. Now, that beautiful wave of relaxation, it returns to your shoulders and sweeps across your chest, the broad, expansive landscape of your chest. You feel the muscles here, softening, releasing, opening with each gentle breath. Your chest rises and falls so naturally, so effortlessly. You feel the gentle movement of your ribs expanding and contracting with each breath. There is no force, no effort, only a soft, rhythmic dance, a quiet ebb and flow that soothes you, that cradles you deeper and deeper into peaceful rest. The relaxation continues its flow down your spine, the long, strong column of your back. You feel each vertebra softening, releasing from the very top, all the way down to your lower back. The muscles surrounding your spine, they loosen their grip, they soften, they yield. You feel your entire back growing heavier, sinking deeper into the supporting surface beneath you. A feeling of profound support, of being completely held, completely safe. You are cradled here, in this quiet space, in this peaceful moment. The wave moves down your abdomen, the soft, expansive area of your belly. You feel the muscles here, softening, releasing, all tension melting away, allowing your breath to move freely into this space, filling you with gentle calm and peaceful ease. You notice your abdomen gently rising and falling with each quiet breath, a gentle, undulating rhythm that lulls you, that comforts you. You simply observe it without judgment, without effort, just allowing the natural flow of your own precious life force. It flows now into your hips, the wide, strong cradle of your hips. You feel them softening, releasing any tightness, any lingering hold. It simply dissolves like sugar dissolving in warm tea, a complete, unburdening release of all tension. You feel your hips growing heavy and warm, sinking deeper into the surface beneath you, finding their perfect resting place, a sensation of groundedness, of stability, and yet also a feeling of lightness, as if you are beginning to float, gently, effortlessly. The relaxation continues its journey down into your upper legs, your thighs, the large, powerful muscles here. They soften, they lengthen, releasing their hold, becoming heavy and warm and utterly at ease. A deep, profound surrender through every fiber of your being. It moves down into your knees, the intricate, flexible joints. You feel them loosening, relaxing, becoming soft, and yielding, all tension melting away. There is no need to hold, no need to grip, only to allow and to receive this deep, profound rest, then down into your lower legs, your calves, your shins. The muscles here, they soften, they release, feeling heavy and warm, the blood flowing freely, bringing comfort, bringing ease, a deep, quiet hum of relaxation, pulsating through your lower limbs. It flows into your ankles, the delicate hinges that connect your lower legs to your feet. They loosen, they relax, becoming completely flexible, completely pliant, all tension melting away like a beautiful, quiet sigh, a gentle letting go. And now into your feet, the soles of your feet, the tops of your feet. You feel the skin there, softening, releasing, the warmth spreading through them. A comforting, gentle heat that invites a deep, complete surrender. You notice each toe, each tiny digit, beginning to soften, beginning to relax from the base of each toe, all the way to the very tips, the tiny joints, releasing their hold, the muscles becoming slack, a beautiful, effortless surrender of every single part of your precious feet. You feel your feet perhaps gently resting or spread wide on the surface beneath you. You might notice the subtle pulse, the gentle thrum of life within them, now quieted, now peaceful, a deep, restful stillness that pervades your entire being, from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes. You are completely relaxed now, every muscle, every fiber, every cell, bathed in a profound sense of ease and peace. You are so deeply held, so completely supported. In this quiet sanctuary I hold for you, your body feels heavy and warm and utterly content. Now allow your awareness to gently drift to your breath. You do not need to change it. You do not need to control it. Simply observe it as it flows in and as it flows out, a gentle, rhythmic tide of life moving through you so effortlessly, so naturally. Notice the sensation of the air as it enters your nostrils, a subtle coolness, a delicate whisper as it fills your lungs, a soft expansion, a gentle stretch, and then, as it leaves your body, a quiet warmth, a gentle release, a beautiful, continuous flow. You are simply observing this gentle rhythm, this perfect cadence, each breath a wave of peace washing over you, carrying away any lingering thoughts, any residual tension, leaving you lighter and softer and deeper. Into this restful state, you might imagine now a beautiful, softly lit staircase forming before your mind's eye. It is made of soft, luminous clouds, each step a delicate, glowing cushion. You can see the gentle, warm light emanating from within each cloud, a spectrum of soft, pastel hues, pink and lavender, and a gentle sky blue. you begin to notice your intention. A soft, quiet desire to descend these steps, to drift deeper and deeper into this profound relaxation. You imagine placing one foot gently onto the very first cloud step. You feel its soft, yielding texture beneath your foot. There is no pressure, no effort. The cloud step, it simply conforms to the shape of your foot, a sensation of incredible softness and lightness. As if you are barely touching it, you begin your descent. Slowly, gently, with each step, drifting deeper and deeper. You place your other foot onto the next cloud step. You feel the gentle warmth emanating from within the cloud, a subtle heat that soothes your entire being. This warmth spreads through your foot, up your leg, bringing a deeper sense of comfort and relaxation. You continue to descend, one step at a time. Each step takes you deeper. Each step takes you closer to a place of profound tranquility. You might feel a gentle swaying, a soft, rocking motion, as if you are cradled in the arms of a gentle breeze. The air around you feels soft, like old velvet. It carries a faint, sweet scent, a delicate aroma, perhaps of rain on warm earth or distant blossoms, a scent that deepens your calm, that whispers of peace and deep, quiet rest. You notice the colors of the clouds shifting, gently morphing as you descend from soft pink to a deep, calming lavender, then into a serene midnight blue. Each color, a new layer of relaxation, embracing you, holding you deeper and deeper still. You are floating now, more than walking, a gentle drift downward through these warm, colored clouds. The sensation of weightlessness is profound. You feel lighter and lighter, as if your body is dissolving into pure, peaceful energy. You feel your awareness expanding and softening. At the same time, the boundaries of your physical self begin to blur. You are simply a consciousness, drifting, floating effortlessly through this beautiful, luminous space. Each breath, a deeper surrender. Each moment, a deeper peace. As you drift down through these clouds, you begin to sense a subtle shift in the air, a faint, distant hum, a gentle vibration that resonates deep within your being. It is a new sensation, a whisper of something wondrous, waiting for you below. This hum, it grows softer and more distinct. At the same time, a paradox that only exists here, in this beautiful liminal space. It is a deep, resonant frequency that seems to vibrate, not just in the air, but within your very bones. A profound internal music. You feel yourself drifting through the last of the clouds. They thin now, becoming transparent, like delicate, colored veils. You can see through them, and below, a sight begins to emerge, a shimmering, liquid landscape, bathed in an ethereal glow. You are transitioning now from the quiet depths of relaxation into the boundless expanse of your dream space. This is your bridge, your sacred passage. Between waking and dreaming, you are becoming aware of your infinite creative power within this realm. Know that here, within your dreams, you are the architect, you are the creator, you are the guide. Your intention is your compass, your awareness is your power. You can shape, you can shift, you can explore with limitless freedom. As you move closer to this shimmering vista, you begin to feel a gentle sense of anticipation, not of worry, but of profound wonder, a quiet excitement to discover, to experience, to explore the extraordinary landscapes that await you before you fully enter this luminous dreamscape. Take a moment to gently set your intention, a soft, quiet thought to awaken within your dream, to know that you are dreaming, even as you dream, to become lucid, effortlessly, naturally. You can simply think to yourself, in this quiet moment, I will know I am dreaming. Repeat this softly to yourself, a gentle affirmation, an open invitation to your conscious awareness to join you in this magnificent journey. And when you find yourself within the dream, you might perform a simple check, a gentle confirmation. You can look at your hands just as you do now. See the lines, the unique patterns, but in the dream, you might notice them shift or shimmer or subtly change just a little, a delightful sign that you are dreaming. Or you might glance at a nearby object, a glowing symbol, an ancient timepiece. Watch as the details dance. The symbols transform, the numbers morph, all affirming the fluid nature of this dream reality. Your reality check, a gentle reminder of your lucidity. Remember always that you are in control. Every thought, every feeling, every intention shapes this world around you. You possess the power to create, to manifest, to explore with absolute confidence and gentle grace. This is your space, your creation. You are approaching now the edge of this dream landscape. You feel a delicate sensation, like a soft, warm liquid embracing you, enveloping you. It is the dream itself, welcoming you into its boundless depths. A profound sense of belonging settles over you. The air around you is no longer air, but water, not cold, not oppressive, but warm and luminous, and utterly weightless. You are not breathing in the conventional sense, but simply existing effortlessly within this liquid realm. Your senses adjust seamlessly. You begin to see clearly now. The world before you, it is an abyssal plain, but transformed into an underwater garden, a place of breathtaking beauty, a sci-fi lucid dreamscape unfolding before your inner eye. With every passing moment, with every gentle thought, This is the quantum mycelial reefs, a truly wondrous sight before you. Ancient metallic crystalline formations interlace with sprawling bioluminescent fungi. They rise from the ocean floor like vast, silent cathedrals, reaching towards the unseen surface. You float gently, without effort, towards these formations. Your body feels light and free. Every movement is fluid, is graceful. You are perfectly at home in this strange and beautiful underwater world. A deep sense of peace settles within you. The metallic crystalline formations, they shimmer with an inner light, a soft, iridescent glow that pulses with a gentle rhythm. They are not cold, but radiate a subtle warmth, a comforting energy that invites you closer to their ancient secrets. You can perceive the intricate patterns etched upon their surfaces, like delicate, interwoven filigree. Each line, each curve tells a story, an ancient tale of this deep, silent realm. You feel drawn to them, compelled to observe, to understand. Between these crystalline structures grow the bioluminescent fungi. They are vast and varied. Some pulse with a soft, steady glow, like gentle lanterns. Others ripple with waves of light, like living nebulae. Their colors are impossible, yet utterly real. Here, you see shades of violet and emerald and gold that you have never witnessed before, a spectrum that dances and shifts with every subtle current, every gentle movement of the water. This is a feast for your eyes, a symphony of light for your soul. You feel a gentle hum, a deep, resonant frequency vibrating through the water. It emanates from these quantum mycelial reefs, a subtle vibration that you feel not with your ears, but within your very core. It resonates with your own inner calm. This hum is not loud, but pervasive, a comforting tremor that reminds you of the living nature of this dreamscape. It is a song sung by the crystal and the fungi, a melody of the deep and the ancient. As you observe, the holographic pathways begin to manifest. Shimmering lines of light appear in the water before you. They are not fixed, not static. They shift and reconfigure based on your perceived intent. Your quiet thoughts shape their flow. You think of moving forward, and a path unfolds, a luminous ribbon guiding your way. You think of moving deeper, and new pathways emerge, branching out in delicate, ephemeral arcs. This is your dream, responding to you directly. You decide to approach one of the larger, glowing fungi. Its light pulses with a slow, hypnotic rhythm. You feel your body responding to your thought, gently gliding through the warm, encompassing water. A serene, effortless journey. As you draw near to the bioluminescent mushroom, you notice the intricate patterns on its cap and stem, Tiny, glowing symbols seem to be inscribed there, delicate markings that catch your attention and invite your gaze. This is a perfect moment for a reality check. You gently focus your gaze on the glowing symbols inscribed on the reef's surface, on the fungi. Do they morph? Do they shift, changing language or meaning? As you focus your gaze, affirming the fluid nature of this dream reality, you watch closely, and indeed, the symbols begin to dance, a delicate ballet of light. They twist, they turn, the lines that formed a familiar letter now reshape into an unknown glyph, then back again. A delightful confirmation. You are indeed dreaming. A soft smile spreads across your inner awareness, a knowing smile that acknowledges your incredible power. Here, in this realm, you feel a gentle wave of empowerment, a surge of confidence that you can truly explore and interact with this world. You now remember your control. You focus your intention. You use the rhythm of your breath, your gentle, effortless inner breath, to intensify the light of this particular glowing mushroom. You feel its vibrant energy respond directly to your inner calm. You breathe in a soft, quiet inhalation, and the mushroom's glow brightens just a little, a subtle increase in its luminescence. You breathe out a gentle, quiet exhalation, and the colors begin to shift through an impossible spectrum. The emerald green deepens into a shimmering cerulean, then melts into a warm golden amber, then back again. A mesmerizing dance of color, guided by your quiet breath, your inner calm, your simple intention. This is your magic unfolding before you. You pause, lingering here at this glowing mushroom. The warm light, it bathes your ethereal form, a comforting glow that feels like a soft caress. You feel the subtle vibrations from the reef's humming more distinctly now, a deep, steady thrum that permeates everything. You close your inner eyes for a moment, feeling only the water around you, the gentle pressure, the weightless embrace, the warmth, a complete immersion in this new element. A profound sense of peace floods your being. As you open your inner eyes again, you notice further details of the quantum mycelial reefs. Some of the metallic crystals are covered in a fine, glowing dust, like stardust, settled upon ancient monuments. It glitters with every subtle current. The current itself is almost imperceptible, a slow, gentle drift that carries tiny motes of light through the water. They twinkle like distant stars in a subaquatic cosmos, a breathtaking vista that extends in all directions. You feel a deep awe, a profound wonder at the sheer beauty of this place. It resolves into a serene comprehension. This is not just a place, it is an experience, a reflection of the boundless creativity within your own consciousness. You sense the world concept now, time as overlapping luminescence. You begin to perceive not just the present moment of the reefs, but shimmering, overlapping layers of light and energetic vibration around you. They manifest as subtle distortions in the water. Certain locations glow vividly with past echoes. You look towards a particularly ancient-looking crystal formation, and you see faint, ghost-like images of creatures swimming through it, their forms slightly blurred, their movements hypnotically slow. These are not solid figures, but ethereal impressions, like reflections in a still pool. You can almost feel their ancient presence, their quiet journey through these very waters eons ago, a whisper of history held in the light. Other locations shimmer with future potentials. You glance towards a cluster of newly formed fungi, and you see a faint, glowing haze around them, suggesting possible growth, possible transformations that have yet to unfold, a glimpse into what might be. By heightening your lucidity and clear intention, you feel you can selectively focus on a specific layer, allowing you to experience moments from different eras simultaneously. The past, the present, the future, all existing. In this eternal now, you gently turn your awareness to another part of the reef, a vast, glowing canyon that cuts through the crystalline formations. You decide to explore its depths. Your intention is clear and immediate, and the holographic pathways respond instantly. A wide, luminous bridge of light materializes before you. Spanning the canyon, it pulses with a soft, inviting glow. You glide effortlessly onto this bridge, feeling the gentle vibrations of the reef's hum directly beneath your ethereal form. As you cross this bridge, you begin to feel delicate, vibrating patterns on your skin, not with your ears, but as a purely tactile sensation, a subtle thrumming that resonates through your very being. This is the subaquatic cosmic whispers. These patterns are not random. They form into shifting holographic imagery directly within your mind's eye. Each ripple of thought creates a momentary, vibrant vision. These are the whispers of ancient cosmic entities, felt rather than heard. You focus your intention gently on a particular thought, perhaps of discovery or understanding, and a tiny ethereal bubble of light forms before you. Within it, a miniature cosmos spins slowly, showing distant galaxies swirling in silent majesty. You observe this vision for a long moment. It is fleeting, ephemeral, yet profoundly real. Here in this dreamscape, it is a communication beyond words, beyond sound, a direct transmission from the cosmos to your consciousness. you feel a deep connection to something vast and ancient and unknowable, yet profoundly reassuring. A sense of belonging in the grand tapestry of existence. This cosmic whisper is a gentle reminder of your own infinite potential. The holographic vision dissolves now like mist in a gentle breeze, leaving behind a lingering sense of wonder and peace. You continue your journey across the luminous bridge, deeper into the canyon. As you glide, you notice that the light here is different, a deeper, richer blue that borders on indigo. The bioluminescent fungi are more sparse, and their glow is more intense, more focused, like solitary stars in a vast, dark expanse. You feel the water gently moving around you, a slow, almost imperceptible current that guides you with a gentle hand deeper and deeper into this mysterious realm. Your body is perfectly buoyant, perfectly at ease. You pause in the middle of the bridge and look down into the canyon's depths. The light from above barely penetrates here. It is a place of profound shadows. Yet, even in the shadows, there is light from the glowing fungi and the shimmering crystals. The feeling of being suspended here between the bright upper reef and the mysterious depths below is exhilarating, yet deeply calming. You are in a place of transition, a place of potential, a nexus of different realities. You close your inner eyes again, allowing the feeling of the subaquatic cosmic whispers to wash over you once more, the delicate vibrations on your skin, the shifting holographic patterns within your mind's eye, each a unique message, each a profound insight. You open your inner eyes and continue your gentle glide off the bridge and into the heart of the canyon. The crystalline formations here are grander, more imposing, like ancient weathered giants standing guard over timeless secrets. One particular formation catches your attention. It is a towering structure of obsidian-like crystal, dark and smooth, yet subtly gleaming with an inner fire. As you approach it, you notice a small, palm-sized orb resting on a pedestal at its base. This is the chronal